We've got gifters, we've got streakers, and look who's here at the beginning of stream. Wow, Bear. I also realized, y'all, we need to find a Country Roads emote. I don't have any ideas of what it could look like, but we need to do that as a community. Good morning, Techno High. I'm feeling a lot better, guys. Barry, welcome back in. Gar, maybe not 100% back, but I'm close. Maybe like an 85. London High, Nick High, Barry, I see. Ancient, good morning. It's your time. It's actually, well, it's still not morning for you. It's just like later in the afternoon, right? Or earlier than normal. Also, Pat So High, Leprode, Bedoy High, Macy High too. What? Welcome back in. I get a bit emotional seeing Ginger immortalized in the intro. Yeah. Every single time. It's very emotional just seeing any part of her here, but I couldn't imagine the channel without her at this point. Yanks, welcome back in. Whistling High, yes, bonus stream. Happy bonus stream. Taz, also going back. Purple, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Taz with 5 more gifted subs. Gars, happy bonus stream. I feel like I get to be even crazier on bonus streams because it's morning and I'm always when you guys see me, that's my I'm chilling out for the rest of the evening. I'm alive. Matt, welcome in. I see your first time chatting here. Red, welcome in. First time chatter too. Slaying it high. Bantha high. Duxley, welcome back in. Hortatio, I see too. Gar High, Beastma High. I had a great weekend. I even brought to show, so I was starting to feel well enough to go to a Galentine's Day. So look at these cookies I made. I wanted to share them, but I can't actually share them, but I'll tell you guys how they taste later. Taz, hi. Minion, hi. A fellow morning enthusiast. Oh, I've been up for like 6 hours. No, not really. Well, no, like 4 hours. I typically get up around 6. Yeah, they're homemade. Well, my friend and I made the cookies. She made the dough and then we rolled them out and then pieced them together, and then all of the gals, it was like 20 girls. We did all of the icing and everything on it individually. But yeah, no, I helped cook them, bake them. I chopped them into the cut. Like, I just used the molds, so I consider that making them myself. Also, Spiky, welcome in. Yes, I'm aware of this. This unfortunately happens across all different creators and things like that. Do your due diligence, guys. I'm not gonna be DMing anyone, so if you do get a message, either report it, but yeah, just try not to take it serious. Holy Lettuce, welcome back in. Jordy, hi too. I'm alive. Whistling, hi. Evaldi's, hi. Julian, I am. Yesterday, I woke up, I was kind of feeling like icky in the morning and then it was gone. And I've just been like, all right, I'm good to go. Phoenix, welcome back in. Slaying it high. Rain Fire, welcome back in. Samara, are you at work right now? I know a couple of people at work. I think I saw, wait, let me scroll back. I know somebody else said that they're at work, but they're lurking today. Cleopatra with 7 months of continual support too. Hello, how was y'all's Friday? What did you guys do yesterday on Saturday? Alan, good morning. Jargon, hi too. How many people are gonna be eating tons of food for their Super Bowl party? I always forget this. I know, I got this at Target. Target, like $8. And it's trying, well, I got this a while ago, but this is just further proof that maybe after stream today, I need to go get an N64. I need to make it happen. Operation N64 heist. Fat Damon, welcome back in. Happy Superb Owl Day. I love it so much. Leanne, welcome back in. Bella Cat, thank you for 6 months too. 6 months with the bestest community. Thank you for being safe, kind, and warm-hearted place in this crazy world, always. I hope you guys know this is always one place you can come to just escape. Like games have always brought me escapism, I sought to bring a community that also provided that. So I'm glad you guys feel like it's a safe house amongst so many things going on. Gallet, welcome back in. Minion, hi too. My only concern is to check out the brand new TVs this week. Wait, do they normally do TV sales on Super Bowl weekend? Because oh, you're just saying your TV's crapping out, so you're gonna be checking. I was like, is this like how they do different car sales during specific like federal holidays? Is there a Super Bowl sale on TVs? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if Best Buy does something like that. Bear with the 200 bits for Donkey Kong N64 Fund. That's true, I don't actually own that. Wait. No, I don't own N6. Which is the one that I own? No, I do have a copy of Donkey Kong 64, right? It's the yellow cartridge that I used to have in the back. Like my brothers had it, but I never played it, right? I think so. I need to get a CIB version of that though. What? Welcome back in. Yes, it was yellow, so I do have it. But you never know, there are other Donkey Kong games that exist out there. So are you sure that's the only one that you want to see? Almost 10 hours into my Fallout 4 playthrough. How are you enjoying that? I still have yet to get to Fallout 4. Buy console, remove RAM, sell it for a higher price. Wait a minute, hold on, scalpers? And with Celine, I saw too, I'm only chasing after an OG Xbox. N64 is so far away. You're currently going for an OG Xbox. What game are you looking forward to getting to experience on that again? Watt, welcome back in. Waiting for some, oh, okay, well, I hope that they end up being good results coming back. Also, Phoenix, welcome back in. Target. I got it at Target maybe a year ago, so I don't know if they still have it. Seeing you live on Sundays throwing me off. I know, I keep telling you guys, hey, consistent schedules, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Then I'm like, hey guys, split fiction on Thursdays. Now I'm like, bonus stream on a Sunday. Here we go. What day is it? It's already Monday. I hope this doesn't make you guys feel like the weekend's already over. Also, Texas, wait, Tezka, there we go. Tezka, welcome in as well. I love having the stream to be a break from life. And I am glad that you guys just appreciate that and everything, because I know it's not like there's a lot of rules and regulations to keep it like that. Master Da Vinci, thank you. Yeah, thank you for all of these gifted subs, and just I love seeing how much this has been a safe place for all of you guys, because I know sometimes it feels like there's a lot of things that have to not be talked about and all that kind of stuff, but I hope you guys know it's all in a method and safe. I guess just like it's all for the purpose of creating somewhere that everybody can come together, no matter what's going on, no matter what you think or feel or all of these things. It's just a crossroads for anyone who just loves games and wants to share and bask in that, you know? Other boy, yes, you could continue FF7 Remake on Switch 2 today. I could, but we are gonna do a different cast, a quick try, and I'm throwing you guys off because I was gonna do Animal Shelter. Then I saw that it's mainly mouse and keyboard, and I was like, ugh. I know I need to get better at mouse and keyboard because there's a couple games that I want to go back to and play on mouse and keyboard, but I had a different game in mind for a cast a quick try if you guys wanted to know. Itch key, I know, I just need to get over it and learn it, and maybe the best way to learn mouse and keyboard is with something as goofy and silly as that. I'm not hating on mouse and keyboard, I'm admitting where I have a weak point. And like most people, I'm not trying to get better at that weak point. I'm trying to run away and just lean into my strengths, lean into controllers. It's not that I don't like mouse and keyboard. I never really learned that skill. So it's something that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a little bit. Just catting was because Revan was running around, but then she ran out right before. That's why I was a little late. She's being a little goober. Avoid the weak point. Get out, get out, get out. FF8 tip. Grind on the islands if you want to grind. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's another episode where you'll kind of see that too. Again, I did get sick, but I'm still quite a bit ahead of you guys, so y'all will see a lot more stuff coming up. Lucifer, thank you for the follow too. Master Da Vinci, thank you for that gifted sub. We did not do Splinter Cell and controller. Yes, sorry, we did do Splinter Cell and controller. Hollow hi too. Look, I felt like I was born with a controller in my hand. Not actually, but very quickly did I learn the ways of the analog. And so that's where I just stick. I'm trying to remember, yeah, of course, like I played a couple games on the D-pad, but I remember when I was getting first back into like OG RE1 and some of those game titles that I first brought to you guys when I was starting to collect and play the OG versions, that was a little bit of a learning curve too for me. Gwent, there's no weak point if you ignore it. It doesn't exist. Diablo Sims or WoW best? Diablo Sims or WoW is the best place to start with a keyboard. For me, it's the AWSD. So obviously when I played League of Legends, it's QWER. So I'm fine with that because they just go 1, 2, 3, 4. But for me, it's something about moving my middle finger from W to S. My brain cannot. I think it's because I have terrible like brain to finger coordination, hand-eye coordination or something. Other boy, thank you so much. I played some games on mouse and keyboard, but I still prefer controller. That's the thing, is I do want to get proficient at it because I'm not going to say which titles, but there are some titles that you can play on controller. However, I think they were originally intended to be played on mouse and keyboard. So I've got to work on it. So if you guys have recommendations for like just how to learn, get in there, tell me, and I'm looking for the fastest way to be proficient at it. I was not born with a USB. I was born with a USB, not an umbilical cord. This is news to me. I need to ask my mom about this. Wait a minute. Ines, hi to what's Half-Life? What is that? Cross, thank you for the 200 bits too. I know I missed a couple things. I have heard the Pragmata demo is really cool, and that actually would be a great use of this bonus stream too. But I was thinking that we could use this bonus stream to try a game that you guys recommended. I've seen a couple people recommend it here and there. I think some of you guys maybe have played it. I have never tried it. But have you heard of a little game called Satisfactory? I thought we could just try it. I remember during Subnautica, a lot of you guys were like, hey, have you ever heard of this? I wonder if Natty's even here, because I didn't even tell Natty I was going to try this. Panda Boy, welcome back in too. I know it's different than anything I've ever played, which is the intention behind the quick tries. Cross, thank you so much. How many of you guys have played it already? Cross, thank you for 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Never heard of it. It's like a factory building. So let me see. Hold on. Satisfactory. It's got insane reviews too, like amazing reviews. I have not done a Hogwarts Legacy playthrough Acorn yet. Satisfactory is a first-person open-world factory building game with a dash of exploration and combat. Play alone or with friends, explore an alien planet, create multi-story factories, and enter conveyor belt heaven. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it could become addictive, but I also wanted to use some of these bonus streams. So you guys have seen we did a P.O. box before. This time, I want to use it to try something that you guys have recommended. There's not a high chance that I'd ever do a full series or playthrough on it constantly because it's open world, but I just wanted to be able to still try some of these games with you guys. I'd rather be able to bring y'all even just a taste of my initial impressions with something than never get to try it and share with you guys my thoughts. Also, Malcolm, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. I see that's your first time. Thank you. Satisfaction. I know what you're trying to get me to do. I'm not doing it. The Skyrim open world. Well, that's different. That's a little different. You need to do the Dream Daddy on a bonus stream. I won't give you context. I think I own this game. I definitely own this Rizal. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs too. I'm not done with FF8 yet, personally. No, I'm not that far ahead. I wish, that'd be amazing. Also, Titan, welcome back in. Casper, hi too. It is on the list. It is on the list, Acorn. It's there. I know that there were years out, but I can't wait for you to try Metal Gear, Persona, Dead Space, Kingdom Hearts 2. I will say that it might be sooner on maybe one of those than you think. Also, Gallet, thank you so much. I'm glad that a lot of you guys are like, look, I know it's going to be a couple years from now, but I know you'll get to it eventually. I will tell you guys right now, I know we're in the thick of Skyrim. This is also a series that I wouldn't do for YouTube, so it would be a stream series, but whenever I scroll through my Steam, I keep looking at Dishonored. My eyes just keep veering to it. And this is how a lot of my decisions happen. I always take into consideration what you guys want to see from me, but then I'm also just like, what's my natural like curiosity driving me towards? And I think it's stealth based and things like that too. So I don't know when we get to it because again, I'm in the middle and the thick of Skyrim, but I'd love to get to that because I think there's 2, right? Or are there 3 total? Supporting you makes me happy, Casta. You deserve it and so much more. Rizal, thank you so much for the kind words. Do you think you'll ever do a bonus for the community gaming? I've tried that before. I definitely prefer to do community gaming on the Discord. I find it to be a little less chaotic because ultimately it's challenging for me. Like speaking of weak points, it's really challenging for me to balance like the chat, talking with somebody else, balancing. I guess I wouldn't have to have people on comms. That'd be like the one thing. The closest we do to that is like marbles and stuff like that. But that's a good point is I'd really like to get back into doing some community game nights. I know that we haven't done those in a while. Same thing with movie nights. I'd like to kick some of those off again. Also, IDK, hi. Dishonored is, wait, let me scroll up. Marvel's one. Dishonored is amazing. That's what I've heard a lot of you guys kind of mention it here and there. And so I'm curious. I'm definitely curious about it. I also don't think they'd be the longest series to get through, too. I've accepted that I'll be on hospice by the time I see Metal Gear Solid on YouTube. That would be a YouTube series, so especially with Metal Gear, it'd be a YouTube series because I'm also curious to find out, am I good at stealth if it's on YouTube? Have I done a stealth game on YouTube? I don't think I really have. I need to do a trial. There's this one game that a lot of you guys were like Metal Gear and Splinter ripoff that I'd love to try and just see. Maybe it's because I'm trying to do stealth while I'm on stream with you guys. Being drawn to, dependent on the cover art. That's probably a good point, Jordy. I would definitely say that there's a couple things that kind of drive my curiosity. Cover is one of those. Yes, we're doing Satisfactory. Give me 1 second. I got you. You are not gonna be a sleepy baby today, are you? She's not gonna be a sleepy baby. Didn't you do Splinter Cell on YouTube? No, that was on my archive channel. So it was, but it wasn't. Are you here to shush me again? She's like, I'm causing mayhem. I'm causing mayhem. She is definitely Darth Revan today. Just make no mistake, she's Darth Revan. She belongs to the dark side. She's not following the path of the light right now. I know. You're gonna eat a wire or something. Witchcrafts, welcome back in. You can make playstyle choices in games. Wait, for which thing? For something like this. Oh, you're right. Like, you don't have to do stealth. London. Also, Shadow. Shadow. Are you wanting to hang out? Peter, are you being sleepy?
But this mother
what?
do anything to defend her
Yeah.
family.
Returner, welcome back in. What are you looking for? You want the controller. She's obsessed with my white controller right now. I'm missing so many messages. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Saturday. It's such a beautiful day to be alive. I've got my kitten here. I've got my community here. We're going to try a new game today. You're stepping on the... No. She just tried to delete the entire screen. What are you doing? Cleanly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Stealth equals thief. Oh, and then there's the thief series too. There's a kitten. There is a kitten. She is contemplate. I don't have cat game on yet, but if she settles down, then I'll put the cat game on. What did you just find? That's a sprinkle. Why are you eating this? Ew. Let the sprinkle go. Let me try to get it delectables. Alex, thanks for the follow too. London and Shadow, guys, thank you for these gifted subs. Let me scroll back to Reiki with 18 months of continual support too. Happy Sub-Zero Sunday. Sub-Zero Sunday. Is it Sub-Zero right now? Did you play Soulframe at all? I have not done Soulframe. No, I haven't actually. I'm thinking of something else. Soulframe at all? Is it like a Souls game? You don't need to stream today, Revan said. Revan is kind of upset because Sundays are cuddle days. But she also didn't sleep a lot last night, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I would love to play Blood of the Dawnwalker. I just think that would be over on this side of things because it is reminiscent of Witcher for me, and I played Witcher with you guys. Do they have a release date on that? Have they updated it? Also, Lizzie, welcome back in. Happy Sunday. I got to see a little exclusive of Blood of the Dawnwalker during Gamescom, and I loved it. It was phenomenal, and it looked really ironed out at that point. I like the concept of the replayability being tethered to how you solve something, whether it's in the shadows at nighttime or during the daytime. I really liked the use of that. Made by creators of Warframe. It's so beautiful. Currently pre-alpha. No, I haven't heard of this one at all. Action RPG. I am trying to expand beyond. I mean, I can acknowledge that RPGs are my sweet spot. That's like my... I grew up loving RPGs. It was my first game that I played. It was the first one I fell in love with. So once you say RPG, you kind of wrote me in instantly, but I still would like to try some other kind of games too. Level, welcome in. She is watching you guys chat right now. It's so cute. Have you ever played Witcher 1 or 2? Just 3. I have not played 1 or 2. I do own them, so I'd like to eventually make time for it. And again, this just goes back to... We could get through games faster if I didn't play games how I did, but I never want to sacrifice the quality of the gameplay or change how I approach a game to be able to get through more quantity. So it's always quality over quantity, and I just kind of acknowledge that at this point. We're going to be slow rolling through a lot of games, but that's the best part is I don't plan on going anywhere. So as long as you guys are down to watch content for years and years and years, I don't plan on going anywhere, and so hopefully I can get to more of these. Reggie, hi. I can't stay. Son on his way to football, then football. Oh, football and then football. He's playing soccer. That's awesome. This is the kitty, if you guys have not seen. Okay. Why are you being camera shy? You're so cute. You are so cute. You've got the stinkiest breath, but you're so cute. Yeah, X, you haven't seen her yet? She's doing this again. She loves to exit from climbing on my shoulder. I don't know what it is. Cyberpunk replay in 2077 happening. I mean, we'd have to do that. If I got to 2077 and I was still streaming, we'd have to. Dems to rules. Rizel, thank you for 3 years. Truly, 3 years of continual support. Do not step on that. Do not do that. There's a hidden doorway. The hidden doorway to... Girl, where are you going? No, stop. Stop. Child, don't. I know you want to eat that wire. Don't. Have you heard Witcher 3 might get a new DLC this year? I've been hearing the whispers of this. That's so strange to me if they were to do that. I wouldn't say it's the weirdest thing to happen. I know you guys... Why are you eating... What are you doing? Look at this. What are you... Her greed sickens me. Guys, I got Taco Bell the other day and I have a video of her trying to eat it and then she opened the Dorito. It's a box. She knows that there's... Your greatest. Yeah, I thought it was so funny because she was picking at the corner of the taco shell wrapping, and the next thing I know, she pulls the whole thing and the taco goes flying. Like, what are you doing? You're teething. She's teething right now. Siri does the same thing with your food boxes too. She just loves food. Dirty Red, welcome back in, by the way. Ginger best friend, welcome back in. I don't know what this, I know she's learning, like she's learning what she can eat and what not to. And she's a little teething girl. A little teething girl, yeah. Yeah. The box. You've summoned me. That's a sprinkle. You're not getting sprinkles. That's a sprinkle. I love how just like there's nothing more sweet to me than seeing somebody new to life, whether it's a kitten, a puppy, a baby, discovering all of the joys of this world. It is truly adorable, like in their innocence. What are you? You're not getting this box. You're not. Girl, is that your breath? I know, Titan high too. Let me know if you guys have any tricks or anything for teething cats that are currently having gingivitis because she's getting her adult teeth. So they said around 6 months, but I'm like, she's gonna have this bad breath for 6 months. I guess I could start brushing her teeth now to get her used to that. The Sith screen, it's true. Come to the dark side, we have cookies. This is lit. No, you're not, no. You can. Dark Angel, welcome back in. I hope to see you play until then. And Space for the Unbound. You know what? I actually just was, I own Space for the Unbound. It's beautiful. I think it's around like 15 to 20 hours, right? Girl, you're not getting in that way, but I appreciate the effort. Palmer, I have chew toys. She doesn't want the chew toys. She wants boxes. Palmer, thank you so much for the 777 donation too. Also Zen with the resub for almost 3.5 years. What with 39 months? Ow, that's my finger. No. No. Get off. Let go. Let go. Let go. Okay, the box is going away. The box is going away. You're getting kicked out. You're getting kicked out. Why are you so cute? You're a menace. You're a phantom menace. Palmer, just an incredible shirt. That's all I got. Thank you so much. Kitten life is never boring life. I'm gonna lose a hand. I am. You're looking for food. I don't have any delectables. I guess I could go grab one. There's gonna be sprinkles everywhere. There probably are. There's probably more that have fallen. I know. Do you want... I guess I could try to go grab a delectables. We could do a delectables moment. I need to put them back in my... I used to have them under in my drawer when I had Ginger and everything. Bolton, welcome back in. She's full feral, full goblin mode. Oh, that's a finger. Don't you do that. Don't. Zen with the 100 bits for the delectables fun. It is a bonus stream, friend. Yeah, you guys raised enough for the bonus stream. Gimp, welcome back in. And also anybody that I missed welcoming, guys, happy Sunday. I hope you guys are having an amazing weekend. Team Money with the 100 bits. You're so easy to trick. I know, you want treats. Team Money with the 100 bits for delectables. Okay. Do you want mom to go get you delectables? You got an iBoogie. You got an iBoogie. Jez, welcome back in. It'll probably be a normal stream because I'm still not 100% back to my health, but I'd like to get a little chunk of Satisfactory done. Since this is a quick look, I'd definitely like to be able to see more than just an introduction. A little good. What are you doing? Are you sleeping on the keyboard? Now you want to sleep. Bear with the 100 bits for what Team Money said, I'm sure. It's always a good stream when, it's always a good weekend when there's an extra stream. Did you stream this week? Domin, it's a quick look. 5 hours is quick. By my metrics, a 6 hour stream, that's a short form content for me. Are you being sleepy? Natty, get a chunk of Satisfactory done? You're like, you're not even gonna escape the intro. I know. Also, Rip Air, thank you so much for 4 months. Chris with 42 months too. What would kitties do with, I know, without our eye boogie maintenance? Ginger never really had, she didn't have hairballs, she didn't have eye boogies. She had bad breath, but that was because she was old. And also Revan, like she gets, let's just say that the cat cleaning wipes are coming in clutch because this girl is, she's a stinky, unclean girl. What do you use? So I've been having to use the little cat wipes. I don't know what it is. but there are not clean drops happening. Sateria, welcome back in. The things I didn't think I was going to be doing this year, cleaning cats. But Palmer, Minnie Cooper with the 100 bits for London, and what Team Money and what Bear said. Ever so welcome back in as well. She is laying now though. You do just like, you get really calm when you're here. You do just like being on this mat. Poor, thank you for 14 months too. Not the Satisfactory cult. Oh no, have I bit off more than I can chew with this one? Carmen, thank you for 5 months too. Anybody that I missed, Bear with gifted sub to Taco Bell Sunday. I gotta share with you guys the video because she yoinks the taco out of the wrapping. It was savage. Bibs, also Keys, thank you so much for the follow too. She's a buttered sausage. Revan doesn't understand why you're in front of the computer, and then at the same time, yep, this is true. Usually around the same time you're supposed to be giving her treats. It's throwing her timer off. Like Ginger had a timer going on. She was like, okay, it's almost 7 o'clock. That means mom's gonna get off the computer and then she's gonna feed me. Revan's still just learning that. Not Ryan with the gifted sub to Halo. We are so close. We're actually almost 2 years. 8 years in June, which means 2 years until Halo. And that's why I'm saying y'all have nothing to worry about. I will be here at least until the day before my 10-year anniversary. You can at least count on content till then. The ginger muffin has been transferred. I really believe so. After I looked and saw that it was 3 days, like she was born 3 days after I lost Ginger, I was like, I do think there's a bit of her in this. I just can't. I wish I could remember more of how Ginger was as a kitten because I was so young. I just have no memory of that really. I've been trying to ask my parents if they have old photos. I have the oldest photo I have of Ginger and I as when our family was doing a family portrait, and we never did that really, but we finally did a family picture. And people bring their dogs for family photos. So I was like, why can't I bring my cat? So I have Ginger in this family photo when I'm like maybe 10 and she's right here as a kind of kid. Maybe I was 11 or 12. And it's like, it's baby Casta with baby Ginger and it's so perfect. Cats don't sit still. It's true, but she's like looking at the photo ready to pounce off. I eventually one day will release that photo. I can't even remember what I did yesterday, let alone what I remember as a kid. I know my memory has been my memory's been going recently. I swear I've been having a lot of senior moments. How grumpy did she look? She looked like a completely different cat. I told you guys a long time ago, I believe that something happened to my real Ginger and my parents replaced her at some point because Ginger, when y'all saw her, like even when I started streaming almost 8 years ago, she looked completely different than how she looked as a young cat. I don't know. It's like 2 different bodies. Body snatched. I know. It's true. Should have made her do alien face. I've been trying to get Revan to do alien, but it's not the same. Revan does have big eyes, but not nearly. The Ginger's eyes were like permanently dilated and everything. Also, Noodly, welcome in. Bibs, thank you for 20 months of continual support. I'm not heckin' leaving. You can't make me. I think I can do a cat cam. Kind of. We'll see if she's not fully asleep right now. Or let me see if she just wants to do a cuddle session. She also does something really weird. I told you guys this before. She has this is why I think Ginger was an alien, because she didn't have a lot of cat-like tendencies. I've never seen a cat that has like the eye thing that closes before their actual eyes. Is it their lid? I don't know. It must be her eyelid, but it's not the lid. It's like it looks like a little reptile, the inner eyelids. Did Ginger just never have inner eyelids? I never saw that as long as she was alive. So it's a lizard. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Noodly too. The extra Lego. Do you want to cuddle? I don't think she's that asleep. I don't think she's full noodle asleep. Are you full noodle asleep? She might be. Okay, she might be noodle asleep. I've seen Men in Black, for sure, an alien. I actually still have yet to see Men in Black, and I need to. I know like the like clearing of the mind kind of thing. I know. There she is. Ginger was an alien and just went back to her home planet. It's true. She is growing so fast. What? You see the headphones. You're gonna see the headphones. The goldfish device. Yes, the goldfish brain device. I swear that's what happens to me every night before I go. You just a glutton for cuddles and scratchies. Why are your hands completely separate? Where are your paws going? What are your paws doing? What? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I'm not laughing. Not laughing. I'm not laughing. I know. You're just a happy girl. Is this just the way that is this the intro stream for the rest of the time that I have her? She is just content. I believe I can fly. You see them? Say hi. Say that's the family cult over there. Pause out to give the energy to Spirit Bomb. Here's Jojo. You are so. You are very. Just happy. Also, Conveyor, welcome back in. Yes, extra cozy stream. Very. I know we said this yesterday, or was it Friday? When I tried to do a little extra stream. You can see the inner eye. I don't know, I've never experienced that. Are you going to be playing the newest Fable when it comes out? I hope death. I've said this before, I won't, so I still will play Skyrim as long as it takes for me to feel like I've done it justice. So it just depends on if we're done with Skyrim at that point. Okay, she's discovered the headphones. Yeah. You've discovered the headphones. Yeah, so if we're done with Skyrim by then I'd like to play it. I know I don't do a lot of games when they first come out, but that is one that I'd like to cover. I've never been more content watching someone hold a kid. Oh, Akazi, thank you. She's just a content cat. Like she's either wild or she's the sweetest girl in the whole world. True to her name. In every way possible for a little bit. My family kept asking, like, are you sure you want to name her Revan? Like, are you sure? Everybody's gonna think it's Raven. I was like, I just feel like she's meant to be Revan. She embodies this. And she's living true to it. True to it in every way. Does the mic sound different? It's because I'm far away. It's because I pushed her so you guys could see her more. Yeah. Yeah. I think Fable will release late. I think they did say third quarter. Yeah. Historically, I mean, again, historically, but when the original ones released, it was September and October, so it makes sense. I don't know if they're trying to pay homage to that, but homage. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna try to bite those. Type, welcome back in. I know I'm taking as many photos as possible. I'm gonna see if I can get her a little delectables when she wants to get away from me, but I try to take every moment where she wants to like lay with me or let me hold her like this. I try to just take it in as long as possible. Parzival, thank you for 40 months too. Unless you're attacking my headphones. Unless you're attacking my headphones. Is Fable gonna be Twitch or YouTube? For the longest time I thought I was gonna do it for YouTube. And then I told you guys that. I mean, I do mention Fable every once in a while on YouTube, but I can't imagine playing Fable anywhere else but here on stream. Like, I know it will go eventually on the archive channel, so it will in part be on YouTube, but Fable has just always been the thing that I've joked about with you guys. I played on my birthdays, like my birthday stream this year, you bet your bottom dollar we're gonna get into Fable 2 again and see if I can find Otis. So yeah, I think it will definitely be over here. Attack the squeegees. What are you doing? She's a happy girl. She's plotting, scheming. Wes, welcome back in. Zero, hi too. All right, are we waking up? Do you want me to go get your delectable? Do you want delectable? Look at your little meat. What are you trying to get into? That's not a treat. There you go. All right, I'm gonna go grab a delectables. We'll do a little kitty feeding moment and then let's try Satisfactory. I'm so excited to try this. I've heard really good things about it. I've also heard the meme that is Natty obsessed with this? Is that why you always say that, Shadow? Yeah, I'll grab a duck. I'll get a couple too for the future as well. Bibs, again, thank you. And London, thank you again for that gifted sub. Hey, leave the cookies alone. I'll be back. Leave the cookies alone. No. Okay, we'll see how fast I can be. You guys watch the cookies and see if she goes for it. I'll be back. Oh, you're good. You love me. for the cookies, right? She didn't even go for the cookies. Oh, but she's in the chair. But she's on the chair. She knows. She knows. Okay, let me put this here. Bear and London. That is cheating because I was intentionally trying to get her to choose. Also, Tilk, welcome in as well. All right, girly pop. So you have to decide. Oh. Nope. If you want them, you gotta come over here. You got this one or you got this one? Which one do you want? Decide. The disco spider? The disco spider? Okay, you thinking that one? Okay, I think chicken too. I think chicken. She says both. London and Bear, guys, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. She did choose nacho first. The nacho ones. I need to get there. We have so many different kinds. I don't even know if I've given her true delectables yet. Shadow. To answer your question, yes, but you have to see Natty's world when you get a chance. I need pictures of people's Satisfactory locations, okay? And this is not the last time we're gonna try some of these like open world games. I'd even love to share with you guys my forest world too, because I do play a lot of, like Anna and I, Void Train, we've been obsessed with, like a lot of these survival crafting kind of games. I do a lot just off stream. They're just easier to consistently play. Please do not bite my finger. Please do not bite. Satisfactory addictions. You want? Where? I think we're still working on our sense of smell. Oh, she's back at it again. But her ears are all good. She finished out her treatment for her ears, so she doesn't have infected ears anymore. The shelter gunk. It's mega factory building. Atom, really? I wouldn't have guessed. I didn't think it had anything to do with factories. Tilk, she is just over 4 months. Yeah. Last Dragon High 2. I think Ginger nearly always chose the one when given the choice. This one, the orange one. More reincarnation. Yes. More proof. How far into FF8 or FF7 on the Switch are you? So I just got to play a little bit. I'm on an Outlast grind right now, but I just got to the point where I think I just started chapter 3. So they did all of their meeting. I'm about to leave. Girl. Yeah. I did all of my missions. I went to 7th Heaven. I got to see you guys had the pictures of the OG FF7 bar. Girl, you're eating so much. And so they just came out. Jesse just talked to me. Let go. Let go. Let go. Long story short, not that much further, but I have been slowly adding a little bit. You're eating the plastic. You're eating the plastic. What? Just lick it. Lick. There you go. No. Just lick. I did a good job at keeping my cat is not obedient. This is not obedience. This is not obedience. Ow. Ow! London, did she do the left pull? I'm trying to squeeze it. We're gonna have to do a different strategy because you are just... That is a death claw grip. And now you put it all over my... So I have to wash my pants all the time. Don't... Oh. Be careful, you're falling. You are falling. Hold on, let me push it out. Let me push it out. We're still working on the snacking. Graceful and demure snacking. Girl. Mine, okay, you're good, you're good. Just, no, you're gonna actually eat that plastic. Do not rip the plastic off. You're done, you're done. You're done, where are you going? She's such a little slinky. That is insane. Girl, you've wasted so much. You wasted so much. You are a mess. You are a mess. Absolutely punctured. This is what Ginger would do with her one teeth. She'd pop as many holes as possible because the more holes there are, the faster it squeezes out. She was so... You're clever. You're definitely clever. Revan is many things, except demure. BK. All right, come up here. Come on. Ow, she definitely got me good. Oh, she got me good. I need to get her the Kitty Kong toy. What is the Kitty Kong toy? I do like it. I have like a pretty tall scratching post for her, and I'll put a toy at the top and she'll grip onto it and climb it like she's King Kong. Oh, it's so cute. But I haven't heard of this one. Revan Attacked. London, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And again, welcome back in, guys. Happy Sunday. Anybody that I missed, I hope you guys are having a great weekend. I'm just having kitty shenanigans as per usual. It wasn't actually a cut though. It'll heal. It'll heal pretty quickly. Frosty, anybody I missed, guys? Hi, happy Sunday. The Kong toy for sure. You have multiple for your puppies. Is this like a tug of war kind of thing? Because she does like to play tug of war. Yeah, T6. I adopted a new kitten about a month ago now, a couple weeks, 3 weeks. Ada, my little kitty, insists on snuggles right up to my neck and beard. If I try to move, she hisses and scratches me. I want her to be as cuddly of a cat as possible, so that's where I'm like, anytime she's on stream, hold her if I can. You coming back up here? You think that there's more, but there's not, but you can try. I would love for her to just, I would love that, even though I know it gets to a point where I've heard you basically have either an off-put cat or you have a cuddle bug that never wants to leave you. Come here. A lot of my friends, like a lot of my female friends that have cats, they have boy cats, and a lot of them are just absolute snuggle bugs. They never want to leave them alone. It's something about a boy cat. I did not experience that with Fable. That was not my case with Fable. But Daddy's my case with you, but now you're getting playful. Now you're all playful. I know. I know. Look, you know, that is the face of someone who knows. That yes, you know. You know what you've done. You know what you've done. All right, guys, let's get started on a Satisfactory. It's an off-putting pet. It's like a get away. Pet me with your eyes, not your hands. What are you finding now? No, you're... What I have is a vulture. That's what I have. Carson, thank you for 57 months. You are a vulture. Oh, see, you need to go get water. Go get water. Go get water. She needs to hydrate after having all of that. They're probably pretty salty. No, the chair was not even there. There. Taking advantage when I have a kitten, of all things. Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. At least I kept my squeegee this time around. I wasn't sure if I missed the stream today. I'm late. Did I miss anything? No. Not too much. I'm playing FF7 Remake for PS4 right now. Second playthrough, third playthrough. How many times have you played it through at this point? Carson, thank you so much. I have to get back to you. I did see the designs and I'm really excited, guys. Carson's working on some really cool things. I'm not saying anything, but you know how much of a big fan I am of Carson's work. So I cannot wait to share with you guys more cool things down the line. Would you expect any less? Honestly, I would be worried if that, yeah, I'd be concerned. I'd wonder if you're under the weather, if everything's okay otherwise. Why are we being shared? Don't share us. First playthrough ever. King Omar, I hope you enjoy it. Also, Des Leon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Darko with the hydrate. Wait, that's so cool. What made you want to start it? Is this your first Final Fantasy? Or just first time playing that one? Also, Clumsy, I'm feeling somewhat better. Not tip-top shape, but about 80, 85. But you know, the horrors persist. But so do I. So let's get started. Eating, scratching, everything typical Khajiit behavior. Returner. I know, I wouldn't be lying if I said there was no part of me that started stream and was like, Skyrim. But I do want to try some other stuff too. And that's the thing, is when I get into these really long titles, I love being able to throw myself completely into it, but I also do love a variety. You know, variety is the spice of life, so it's always cool to get to try something different. And there's always so many games that you guys are recommending, and a lot of them aren't something that I'll either be able to get to on YouTube anytime soon or stream. So something like this is a perfect, like, let's try it, let's experience it, because I know, like, I tell you guys this all the time, the same way that you guys enjoy getting to see me play for the first time some of y'all's childhood classics, nostalgic favorites, whatever it is. I love also being able to talk even on a small level and share in the excitement that a lot of you guys have. And this is one of those games that I hear some people are big fans about. And so I'd love to be able to understand why. Just helps round out my knowledge in gaming, you know? Maybe that's why the horrors persist. Also, Night Ranger, welcome in, and thank you so much. I've been thinking about buying FF7 for my Switch too. Malcolm, that's what I just got to try that on Switch too, and I have to say it runs really smooth. I also am excited that they announced Remake too, so if you haven't played any of them, it'll be a nice kind of setup for the third part. And with them announcing Remake dropping that soon after, or sorry, Rebirth dropping that soon on Switch 2 after Remake, it makes me wonder if that's kind of like a hint of wanting even more people to be prepared for the third part coming out next year. I'm holding out hope. GURPS, welcome back in. Thank you so much too. It must be the thing. I just put this on because I love like a good Saturday morning stream. T-shirts all the way. Like I'm mostly wearing t-shirts in my house. And now I'm realizing I need to go get an N64. Today might be the day. Blue, welcome back in too. Thanks for such an early stream. I don't usually get to catch the live streams. Of course, I'm glad to get that feedback too. Look, when push comes to shove, there's no way for me to get streams out that fit everybody's schedule, right? Because this is a community spanning across the world with people that pop in at all sorts of different times. But I love getting to offer every once in a while something completely different than the normal content, because I love getting to see people like you pop in and be like, I love the stream, I'm just not able to catch. So it's really cool to get to do this, and that's good feedback to continue the bonus streams on EU hours, possibly on a weekend too. Crimson, happy Sunday as well. What's the difference between the remake and the trilogy that's being released now? Well, FF7 Remake is the FF7 trilogy that's being released right now. FF7 Remake is part 1. Then you have Rebirth Part 2, and then Part 3 is yet to be released. Try to get an expansion pack with your N64. I already have one. I do already have one because at first, like I think it was last year, I was thinking about playing Perfect Dark. I need to hydrate, by the way. I missed it. I was trying to play Perfect Dark, and there's a fair amount of N64 games that I have right now that need an expansion pack. You're talking about the little red thing that you plug in, right? Mm-hmm. How long have you been into gaming? Oh, I don't know I can't like pinpoint the exact year when I first started playing games, but I say I fell in love with them probably 2005. Like that's when I started getting into it nonstop playing. So what, I would have been 8, like 8 or 9, pretty much as soon as I could hold a controller. Also, Nuex, welcome back in too. Although in my defense, you're very early. How are you? I am good. I am early. We're doing a bonus stream. 2005, 13. I'm watching, yo, LBK, welcome in. I'm watching you play FF10 International. What's the laughy face? Is that because it's crazy that you found me on the stream side, or because you're seeing my Waka carry run? Is that it? You're seeing my blitzball excitement? We should have done a sports game today. Thanks for making me feel old. That is never the intention. I can't help when I was born. I can't help how green I am. Games, do you have any guesses of the name of Part 3 Casta? I think it will be called Reunion. That would make a lot of sense because you hear Reunion said throughout. No, wait, there was a title that people were thinking it was going to be called, but then some other game recently came out with a similar title or something to why. Isn't there already a Reunion or something? Crisis Core Reunion. That's what it was. You guys said Crisis Core Reunion, so it probably wouldn't be Reunion. You have Remake, Rebirth. Well, Remake is Intergrade. Then you have Rebirth. Renew is so silly, but I mean, I was thinking Reunion, Renew, no. The thing about it is I don't know where the story is ultimately going, so I'm just trying to think of what you would summarize, and I don't know if I can do it without spoilers. Like even some of the things that you guys would say. Crisis Core Reunion existed. Reloaded. Probably not Reloaded because that would be, I would think Reloaded for something, that's a perfect reboot name for a shooter to me. In fact, I think there is something Reloaded. Retribution. Sorrentus, that'd be a cool one. Reset. Redacted. Final Fantasy 3. Redacted. Reloaded doesn't make sense for the theme, but that is a cool one. Resurrection, unless somebody's coming back, which I would be so down for that. Reincarnation. Stardew Valley Reloaded. What? Persona 3 Reload. That's what I'm thinking. Reveal Resolution. It would be wrong of them not to. Well, actually, no, guys. Y'all are. I don't think it's gonna. It very well could not start with R unless they're keeping with remake, rebirth, and then something else. I know people call it remake, but then it also was integrate. So does it have to be an R? Part 3, Resonant or Resonance. Finally, a factory game. Uvis, have you been looking forward to this? Reborn. Rebirth to Reborn. Reclaim. Reclaim could be kind of cool. Revelations, Resurrection. I guarantee they've spent a lot of time on this. And then also this year you have Resonance, you have Resonant, you have Requiem, Refrigerated. I like Redacted. Words starting with an R. Regurgitate. Imagine you come out with a third part for a remake. Final Fantasy Part 3, Regurgitated. Trivial. Trivial with 91 months, 91 days sub alerts. Thank you for 91 months and still at tier 3, Triv. Casta, if you're willing to put in the hard work and dedication, put in the hard work and dedication. I just feel it in my old troll bones that you may yet make a career of streaming, of this streaming stuff. I might just be able to make a career of it. I don't know. I think 91 months is really just the beginning, right? I wouldn't say it's a whole career yet. Trivial, thank you for 91 months. You know I say this every time. I know you're such, like, you're the OG troll biscuit, but it means so much to see you still popping in every once in a while. Integrate was added to differentiate the PS5 port and was a reference to a title of something related to the OG. It's definitely going to be RE something. So Rebirth, Remake, Redacted, Regardless, Rejoice, Rendezvous, Rochambeau, RE, Rewind, Reverse, Everybody, Revive, Reduce, Reuse, Recycle. It really is giving, which now they don't even do all three of them. Reach, Retry. Overzealous, welcome back in. No, I do like kind of thinking about this. Reunion would have been perfect. Would they, are you sure that they wouldn't do something like that? Reconcile, reticulate, redo, re-energize with the energize things. I'm just trying to think. Redeem, reclaim. I like reclaim. Resolution, while it's practical, I don't think that it has the same like Final Fantasy resolution. Resurrection. I don't know what happens with the story. Reignited trilogy makes me think of Spyro, which is fine. Like it can still be reapproved, reborn, rebirth, reborn, rematerialized, Remateria girl, Resonant like Control. Also, what if they were planning on something and then another game launches before and has a title? I wonder at what point they put, because they surely copyright claim. They're gonna do like a copyright, not a copyright, a trademark for names. I wonder at what point they trademark a name. Reviled, Recollection, Repossession. Final Fantasy Part 3, Exorcism, Romantasy, Reincarnation, Revival. But none of them are like hitting. You know, like out of all of these that we've said, which ones are feeling like what you could hear? Rejoice. Sobjan, thank you for 17 months, dude. Denron, welcome back in. McBuzzin, hi. Thank you for 32 months, too. FF7 Reacher. Also, Zanes, I almost missed that. Thank you for 6 months, too. I can't wait for your reaction on part 3. There's so much this is the best thing possible for me to be going back through Remake and Rebirth when it comes out on Switch 2 as well. I'll definitely scoop that up. I'm so happy that those are both coming out so I can just keep playing them in my free time, even a slow bit. Revival, Romantical, Revival, Revive, Revived, Rebirth, Rebrand, Rebranding, Renaissance, Final Fantasy VII, Remake, Rebirth, Remake, Rebirth. I think it's gonna be 2 syllables. Think of 2-syllable words. Reanimal, Reunion, Reunion. See, that's even 3. Reanimated, Reclaim, Final Fantasy VII, Refund, I like remix, rebate, the rebate, rename. I think out of all the ones that you guys have said so far, no, Revan. It's going to be Revan. Rebate, refund, redo. No, there was one that I was like that actually. Reclaim. Reclaimed. Reclaim. Reclaim. Remnant. Remnant. Oh, returner. That is remnant of something. I like that. Remnant. Rebate. Just really have to write it now. Watching your FF8 playthrough, great as always. Hopefully you check the very far left corner of the map. I have seen a lot of people hoping that I circle back around to some things. Karu, thank you so much for popping in here and sharing that. All right, we're gonna get started though, because we could sit here for forever thinking of it. The rebellion, retribution, rebuttal, reflux, repetition, rebellion, replayable. Surely there's a lot of people already contemplating this. Relink. Rumble jumble. Core high Oz, thank you for the follow. Return. I mean, it could be something as simple as return. Return. Relative, Final Fantasy VII relative. Kind of hinted at something in the Advent Challenge. Remnant. So, okay, wait. I kind of hinted at something in the Advent Children movie with Remnant. I do like Remnant, like a remnant of something. That could make a lot of sense. When you think about Control, resonance, like those, kind of like an echo, like this kind of resounding thing. Remnant sounds really good for Final Fantasy with the context of everything that we've seen. Anon. Thank you. Who is Anon? Resound? No, I like Remnant. Reclaim is kind of up there too. Remnant is cool, like a remnant of something. Yeah. Master Punk, welcome back into. What if it's not an RE something in English as they decide to name it in Japanese? These are good points. Reflection, reclamation. The reclamation time. A9, thank you so much. All right, we're getting started, guys. Welcome to another Cast a Quick Try where we are going to try Satisfactory. I have had this, I don't know how to really add to this other than we were gonna do the animal shelter game, and then it was saying mouse and keyboard, and then I kept thinking about how I want to continue to bring you guys some titles that y'all have recommended or even just asked if I've experienced, even if it's not something that we're gonna get to continue and ever finish. It's just fun to get to test out some different types of games and different things that you guys have recommended that kind of get me out of my wheelhouse and everything. It's gonna be Ratatouille. I think it should be. She's going to unlock a new addiction with Satisfactory. That is the other thing too. I am pushed to the limit on games that I'm playing outside because I'm doing FF7 remake in my free time. I am on my Outlast grind, guys. I am already like 4 catalogs 100%ed, and I'm pretty much doing my dailies every single day. It's been a long time since I've played a game and been like, I need to hop in and get my daily. I need to hop in and do this. And I'm finally there again. And then I'm doing Void Train with Anna casually whenever we get a chance. So I'm like, off stream, I'm grinding so many games. So if I get obsessed with this, I will have problems. I don't know where I'm going to fit it in my schedule, but I will find it. Is there any plans for you to learn magic before the release of the Hobbit set in August? Drag, I'm so glad you brought that up. So I wanted to let you guys know, I didn't say that every single month will be a bonus stream, but I'd like to do them as much as possible. So with March coming up, I would like to do another bonus stream. Bonus streams can either be Cast a Quick Try, which could include MTG Arena. And so that was something that I was contemplating for March, was either an indie one shot. I also still want to use these days to pop on and just play like a whole game from start to finish with you guys, almost kind of like the indie uploads that I do on Sundays on the YouTube side, which reminds me there is a full length game uploading today on the YouTube side of things too. So if y'all want to do that, what about we just lock in March MTG Arena when we do the bonus stream? If you guys like the idea of that, I really want to learn. I was sitting at that. I don't know, Drag, if you were here, but I've been inputting casually, not often, but just casually in the mana box, I've been uploading my whole sets and everything. And so I just kept thinking, I was like, I need to play this. I don't like, there's nothing against anyone who's just collecting, because I'm sure even if I learn, I won't actively have the time to play it as much as I want to. I'll still play this in the background, but it'd be nice to just know how to play it if I did end up wanting to pop in with some people. Really, for the hunt for Gollum? Wait, what? Zelwa, thank you for the follow too. Cheese on bread, hi as well. I don't think there's such as thing as a quick look at Satisfactory. I have gotten myself into trouble here. Keys, thank you also for 3 months, 6 months in advance. I hope you're still enjoying your time here. Pterodactyl, welcome in. Can you do a quick dab for my collection? No. I'm not a dance monkey dance. Stony, I did not hear this. D&D is fun, just a larger time commitment. Mr. Monkey, I'm actually excited about this. I think I told you guys that I have been wanting to get into it for a little bit. So I do actually have a friend group that is making a campaign. And so I've committed to it. I don't know when we're starting. I think it's going to be a shorter campaign. It's not like a long, you know how you guys do almost the one shots. So I will get to update you guys on a real D&D experience, which is for shame that my first one wasn't with you guys in the Discord, but it's better to learn somewhere than never. Right. Neo, hi. How do I join the friends group? It's going to be different. These friends are kind of veterans with D&D, so I think it will be a really great thing. It will help me learn faster. We usually play for 6 to 8 hours each time we meet. That's what I'm saying. I told them, I was like, I've got Tuesdays and I've got Thursdays, and hopefully one of those work. Any MTG pack openings planned for any streams? Not for this stream, but if we do MTG Arena for the March bonus stream, we could maybe open the rest of my Final Fantasy packs. There's not too many left because I have been opening some in my own time. You can only expect me to hold on to unopened packs for so long. But yeah, March, if you guys want to do MTG Arena and teach me MTG, I'd love that. That'd be so much fun. Should do a Raven Loft, like in Stranger Things, a Raven Loft. I'm not familiar. Wait, like in Stranger Things. What is that? How many costumes do you have? Because every time I join, I see some emote or something with you in a different costume. What do you mean? An emote? Pro tip for D&D. If the DM seems nervous about the course of action, that means it's the right one. So nervousness is... Wait. If they see... Okay, so if they're kind of acting nervous about making or talking about a choice, you think that that's an indication? I guess... that could be a point. There's got to be like a poker face thing to being a DM, because you can't, like, what if you have a tell? What if you can tell when a DM is kind of like smirking a little because they're like, oh no, don't do this. The cool thing about D&D is you can tell a story you can already play. If you can tell a story, you can already play. Okay. The poker face comes into place. Yeah. There was a DK costume emote of you beating your chest. I've never seen that one before. Oh, are you talking about the ones that are just clips? They're just clips. They're GIFs turned into emotes. As a DM, we can smirk for literally any reason. That's true, because then you can also play into it. Inhaler, welcome back in, by the way. And Viper, unopened packs whisper to you when you least expect them. It's hard not to open them. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I need to open another one. Do it again. Okay, Gorb, I'll definitely take that into it. I don't know when we're starting because they're just planning it right now, and they just firmly asked like, hey, do you want to be a part of this? And I was like, I need to get out of my house more. So yes, sure. Okay. I'd love to do it. Some friends of mine are playing D&D last night and it looks a lot of fun. I thought my first experience would be with Jess when I went to visit her, because it's the same thing. She is like, I think she has a pretty outstanding D&D group. I don't know if they do it every single, let me switch this over. I don't know if they do it every single week, but she's a pretty regular player. So I thought that would be where I first learned. But then these friends offered, and I was like, that's kind of a great way to learn too, is just with a friend group. Are you wanting to come back in? Ask you if you're sure about something. That means that you have them on the back foot. Keep pushing your advance and wreck stuff up. Gorm, you're sitting here like plotting based off of the DM. I don't have a character created yet, no. My little slinky. All right, I gotta play games though. I do gotta play games. Where? What are you doing? So did you get your water and you've come back for more? She wants more. Dad Minister, welcome back in. Yeah, so no, I haven't made a character yet. This was all just decided like the past couple days. I saw all of this as a DM. I love the button pushers. You like the people that will also require you to be on your toes as a DM too. I imagine. I have so much respect for people that piece it together and then that You're kind of like the puppet master. No, you're done. You're done. There's nothing left in that, child. There's nothing left. All right. Are you guys ready? I know it's been like, what has it been, like an hour? Michael Myers mask always freaks me out. You never, hey, no. Come here. Why don't you go lay in your shark? They never want to do what you want them to do. Girly pop. What are you getting into? There's sprinkles. Good thing in Satisfactory is it can be played solo or multiplayer. Yeah. So this is my first time opening it too, so give me a second to add it. You're going, I don't have any other details other than my friend group is planning a campaign. Okay, let me get to the intro and then I'll switch it over. Girl, what? Your face is way too far into the screen. Way too far into the screen. Get back. All right, is there anything I need to know? Let me just, oh, she's stepping on things. Yeah, I'm gonna try. That's, okay, I'll just go through all of this with you guys in a second here. I should probably cap the FPS, right? Hey! No, let me go down to make sure that I can stream this. I'm gonna go down to high instead of, I'm a little concerned about that. And then volume just turned down a smidge. Ooh, this looks cool. Hey, get off the cookie box. It is a streamer audio mode. What is that? Streamer audio mode for what? How so? Okay, also technical avocado, welcome in. No, you're not getting cookies. No cookies, no cookies. You are going to, she's stepping on things. I might go muted. Spider Milk, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I might get muted here in a second. Let me, ow. They are kitty cookies. Kitty, I need my keyboard. The snacks. I need my keyboard. No. Let me get that back. All right, game capture. Bear with gifted sub for cookies for Revan. Okay. You are really trying to get this, aren't you? These are not the cookies you're looking for. Get. What? You broke into them. No, I'm gonna have to kick her out again. We're gonna have to kick you out. Killer eel. Ow, stop. No, that was my finger. Ow. Also Marathonian, Mytharian, welcome back into. All right, Satisfactory. Bear with the 100 bits. I can't let her stay because she's gonna be causing a ruckus and then I won't focus on anything. This is one of those things. These are fingers, not snacks. You've got cookie on your face. I know. Okay. Ow. She's innocent. She's not tired. See, I can have her in here when she's sleepy. But right now she's going for the sprinkle. You're going for the sprinkle. Yeah. Sorry. All right, let's see what the tags become. Oh, streamer audio for copyright music off. Oh no, is the music really cool? Do we need to turn that on? I guess we're gonna need to. Is this really happening, Cruz? Welcome back in. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so what do I need to... Because I see it's already loaded in from my Steam. So you said audio. Ow. Streamer mode, mute license music. I hope that doesn't take away some really good stuff. I often don't do that in games. Just because I enjoy... The music's fine, don't turn it off. Like, is it really that different? I'm just concerned about VOD watchers, if they're gonna be able to... Ow. Oh, no game music? Well, would it turn it all off? I don't know, it depends. Like, sometimes in Cyberpunk we turned it off, but there were still things that tripped it. I'm gonna turn it on for now. I think it'll buff out. I just want to make sure the VOD is visible for people that aren't able to be here live. Ow. Yeah. I have no idea. Risk it for the Revan biscuits. Build on foundations ASAP. I don't know. This is a first time, guys, so I don't know anything. Also, SB, welcome in. And Tay, thank you. I'm going to be attempting to use the controller a little bit. I think it says it's partially controller compatible. Okay, so that one's plugged in. I don't know if it's going to work right off the rip. I might have to... Plenty. Okay, so real quick, show of hands. How many people love this game? How many people have played this game? RIC, welcome in. I think a lot of people are surprised to see me trying this. Embrace the spaghetti. What does that even mean? Oh, love this game. Tack, love this game too. No idea what this game is. Arian, welcome in. Oh, Lockhart, love the name. Welcome in. Raiders fam, thank you for the follow. She doesn't know about spaghetti. I don't have TikTok, no. I don't know about spaghetti. Never played a GGAB. Okay. It looks cool. It looks like a lot of other games. Not like it doesn't work the same way as other games that I've played, but from the aspect of being like on an alien planet, I liked that. So I was interested from that angle. And then from building a Satisfactory, or building like a factory and all the conveyor belts and things like that, I think that's where my interior design will kind of come into play. So I thought it would hit a bunch of different parts. And girl, she is trying to sneak under the door. Spaghetti is my arms. Oh my gosh. My friends and I were just talking about this almost like you were listening. Ned, welcome back in. Yeah, SB, I'm aware that someone is. Unfortunately, people do this all the time. So I definitely would say always do your due diligence. If you're getting messages from any creator, I know I said this earlier, go check what their official accounts are. It's unlikely that they're truly DMing you. There's a lot of people impersonating nowadays. How do I feel about spiders? I don't love them, but it's fine. Okay, any other options that I should set up for gameplay, creature hostility, keep inventory? Should I keep everything at just auto settings right now? I'm gonna keep this for now. Any spiders in chat? I feel like you guys are dropping all these little inside things that I have no idea. This is like the you're finally awake. Major Meerkat, welcome back in. Shadow, thank you for the 500 bits. Bribe fun to see Natty's a new run for this game. To see Natty do a new run for this game? How many hours have you put in this, Natty, real quick? Cap to 120 and disable VSync. Okay. And, but, oh, also is there motion blur? Cap to 120. Baby. And turn off VSync. Motion blur, turn that off. Okay, actually, great game already. They naturally have it turned off. Love to see it. And also VSync's already turned off. Sick. Fleen, do you play this game too, Fleen? Wow. Punikin, welcome back in. Thank you for 11 months as well. Michael, thank you for 2 years and at tier 2, at tier 3. It's been 2 years or what? Some people would say 13 plus 11 months since I got trapped in these dungeons. Of course. Kalzul, welcome in. Do you like math? I'm not opposed to it. I think we should just jump in. I think I'm gonna have to mouse and keyboard this. Arachnophobia mode is way better. Oh, so I don't think I need arachnophobia mode, but do you guys want that from a viewer standpoint? I don't really care about it too much. I kept that on during, yeah, I'm not. I mean, Cruz, I'm gonna see what happens. I might end up doing kind of a hybrid thing. I want spiders. Noriak, welcome back in. It doesn't bother me one bit. I don't traditionally turn them off in like Grounded and things like that. And after Skyrim, I'm not worried about it. Curious to see what you'll design. I wonder if we'll even get to the design part. The spiders are the best part. Bring on the spiders. I hate spiders, but I want to see them. We can always turn that off later on. So let's dive into it. I guess I just head start. I don't know. It's been so long since I've started a completely new thing. I've also got a swimming shark around the corner. Can't wait to see the castaway in this. I'm worried about the WASD. That's what I'm concerned about. I don't care about the spiders. I care about my mouse and keyboard skills. I purposely avoided the animal shelter game so I didn't have to do mouse and keyboard. I need the Jess ways. All right. So skip onboarding process. No, we want to do the onboarding process and everything. Controller equals quitting. Well, I don't agree with that take. I think that's your perspective, but I'm going to at least attempt to do mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, I know. You're an elite gamer. You'll do fine. I never say elite. It is on controllers, so it would be controller compatible. That's what, yeah, it's on consoles, so it would be. It says that it's partially compatible with the controller, so there might just be some things that are more optimal. I'll attempt mouse and keyboard. If I feel like a fish out of water and I don't take to it very quickly, then I'll switch back over. And Yaz, welcome back in. All right, starting area. What do you guys recommend? Whatever, okay, recommended for advanced pioneers. It says ideal for first pioneers. The first viable building location. Fix it has found. Standing out because of its open and relatively flat fields, considering the distances between mining locations, building outposts, and or large transportation lines may be necessary eventually. All right, just for a little bit of insight, I've never touched this game. I think the only other games that I played where I'm launched onto like a alien planet, I guess, would be Subnautica, and I love Planet Crafter too, so I don't... Do you have to do a session name? Because I don't want it to be... It needs to be at least 3 characters long. What are we thinking? Revan? Rocky area is my preferred starting. Oh, it does... You know what? It does say suitable for first-time pioneers. But let's start with what's best for... It says suitable. Ideal. Suitable and ideal. Pretty close. Revved up. Could do a revved up. Also, do you play games that have open lobbies so you can play with viewers? No, not traditionally. Banana, Rocky area is my preferred starting area. I saw that. Grass fields is for the newbie start. I am a newbie, so I think that's a good spot. Also, I puked my pants. Thank you for the follow. And mate, thanks for the posture check. All right, let's go in fresh. Also, Zartrin, welcome back in. I'm gonna call it Rev. For Revan. Do I have to turn off? Like, can people just join your session at any point? They made something more terrifying than a horror game? What? Something that you're addicted to? The way that life can suck? What's worse than a horror game? Grassfields is definitely beginner. All right, we're gonna call it Rev. It's also it's all the same map, just different areas to start. So you'll eventually work your way over. No, you'd need to host a server. Okay. Do I need to do any advanced gameplay? Cancel. I think we're fine. Just go in. You'll come across it before too long. Skip onboarding, no. Advanced gameplay settings, no. Session type single player. Session joinability is nothing because I'm not hosting anything. Right? No, you need to invite other people. Invite me. No. All right. The Revenant. I guess I should give that at least a capitalized. Hold on. Rev. There we go. Confirm. It's been so long since we've done a new game that hasn't been on YouTube. Like, I mean, I know we started Skyrim for the first time, but something like this? Welcome back, Killer Eel.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calastian region. All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion. Attention, Pioneer. I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Ada Wong.
Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation.
In order to build, you have to gather.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
I like it. Short-term solutions for long-term.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2.
This is like a drop zone. I don't like it.
Beginning arrow assist.
Yeah, that was normal, right?
Drag within acceptable parameters.
I don't like this.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
I know it's the escape pods that freak me out.
Deploying backup parachute.
Why are we deploying backup?
Parachute.
Why are we skipping?
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
What? Do you always launch the backup? I don't think you always launch the backup, right? Is that natural? Can't go worse than the Subnautica pod, right? Yeah, that's true. I feel like this is a hard landing.
Touchdown.
No.
Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
I'm acceptable. Is there a backup to the backup? Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna want to collect everything before we even build. Scan it all. You are acceptable.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
This is giving me so many Planet Crafter and Subnautica feelings.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Begin onboarding. Okay, here we go. This is so cool. I love it.
First
Yuxi, thank
contact
you for the
safety
follow.
tool
Welcome in.
supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and
space cow.
equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay, press tab. Oh no, this is where I'm like, oh. Press tab. Maybe this is the game that teaches me mouse and keyboard. Big space cows. You know how I keep saying I'm not space people? And then you're like, Casta, but you keep playing space games. I think there's something on this. Also, Theratix, unfortunately, that's not me. That's somebody who's impersonating me. Yeah, there's a couple of those going around, so definitely do your due diligence. Check to see. I appreciate you coming over here just to find out if it really is me, but it was not. Yeah, seems like they're back at it again. I know. I'm not space people. Casta naming her cat Revan. To be fair, I was doing mouse and keyboard with BG3, but was I AWSD on that? Now I'm trying to even remember how I was moving around. I was more clicking to move. It's more of when you're first person moving around like this. Yeah, playing space math. Why is everyone saying space math? I wasn't prepared to do math this morning. I didn't think this game was first person. Maybe I'm always pictured another game when I hear Satisfactory. Yeah, do they even have a third person mode? BG3 was more mouse clicking around, yeah. Casta, you were Air Force. It surprises me that you asked about the parachutes. Then again, I don't know your MOS. I was sorry for judging. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe, but there's a very, very small subsect of people that actually fly planes in the Air Force. Contrary to popular belief, we are not all pilots. I think you're using the mouse and keyboard for Jedi Academy. Again, that was third person, right? Okay, drag and drop equipment into hand slot. I will be the first to say that on
Next
survival
objective,
games,
dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated as cost-effective and
F to
efficient.
dismantle.
We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base,
I
often
like
referred
that.
to as the hub.
No waste. Yeah, you'll hear it first from me here, but I definitely think when it comes to survival crafting games, mouse and keyboard is superior. Like, it can be really challenging because you can do your little quick casts and your F keys and your little quick slots with 1, 2, 3 and all that kind of stuff. It just is more, I think you're more efficient and you can get through things faster. So this probably will be a good way to go about this. Royal Spoon, also Staffy, thank you for the follow. And Royal Spoon, thank you for 41 months of continual support as well. I flew my rolling chair across the office in the Air Force. Okay, so it says F to dismantle. I will still need to remember what all the buttons are. I thought for Cozy Sunday, will you be playing the First Ascent? No, I don't think I said that at all. I'm not even sure I've heard about this one, the First Ascent. While in dismantle mode. Okay. The music. I like the music. Hold L and B to dismantle. What? Easy.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find
Flying
iron,
manatees.
be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Left mouse button, yeah. Get it, get it. You can build homes in this too. That's what I'm saying. If I can build a house in this and then I can optimize the planet, there's little stingrays in the sky. Yeah, pull it out of the sky. Also, I know I'm missing so many messages, guys. Thanks for being here. Happy Sunday. We are doing a quick look of Satisfactory after having a couple of you guys mention it here and there. Hold V to bring up the resource scanner. Hold V. Scanning for iron ore. Select iron and release V to scan. This is like the thing in okay, and then we start. They're all pretty much 200 to 300 away. The locations are scanned on the resources and appear on the HUD compass. Press V to scan again quickly. See if anything quicker. I see two. I think those would be the closest ones. Yeah, those are pretty far. 270. Optimize the planet is crazy. It's a crazy way of saying it. Every game pushed back another 5 years because I discovered this. You can build trains in this. Can you build a house? You can build a base camp, right? Royal Spoon, thank you so much again. For 30 years and as a mechanic, I should have remembered better. Rain. No, I get it all the time. I get chair 4 stuff all the time. I always remind people that everybody has totally different experiences and not everybody remembers the same things and stuff. So I'm just here admitting when I don't know something or I'm wrong about something. Oh, leaves. What are those pods? Okay. Let me do this. You can build a lot more than houses. Well, like the factories, of course. I know you get to build a factory, but I'm saying like, I just want to build a house before I think about building a factory. Like a nice little place to lay our head down. A burl nut.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. I just love the look of this. Whatever this style is, like the art style, Rare Bandit, hi. I've intentionally avoided this game. It's like crack and it never ends. I have unfortunately taken my first dose and will be addicted. I can already tell you right now. But this is good because I will need something to pick up after I max all my catalogs and Outlast trials. And to be honest, like I kind of took Planet Crafter as far as I wanted to. I haven't done the DLC additional planet. Like they added another planet, so I haven't done that one yet. Subnautica I took as far as I wanted to for the time being, so I'm looking for something new to get addicted to. Tell me if you guys are getting whiplash from the way that I look around and everything. I might have to adjust this and say, look at the flowers. What is that? Butterflies? Okay, we've got some gaseous kind of things happening here. Something's going into that. It's like gathering stuff from the atmosphere going into... Miss Queen, hi, happy bonus stream. Yeah, I was gonna do the animal shelter thing and then, well, animal shelter was mouse and keyboard and now I'm still playing a mouse and keyboard game, but now I'm so excited that I picked this, so we're trying it. I don't know if you guys will see it again, but we're doing a little cast a quick look. VOD Watcher skipped 10 hours. She's gonna be collecting butterflies. Let me go ahead and it just told me to scan. The locations to scan resources notes appear on the HUD and compass. Press V to scan quickly. Does it, I'm assuming it wants me to go towards it. There, yeah, we're close. What is that? That's another little... Oh, I'm gonna have so many squirrel moments. Maybe turn down the motion blur. The motion blur's not even on. Girly. Let me let her in here, but she might cause a ruckus. Sized Burrito, thank you for the follow. Brevin. Mama's gotta... I actually have to use my keyboard today. Okay. Got it. I know you want to play, but I can't. I can't play with you. We're just gonna have to do play streams. No, baby. Also, Dodge, thank you for 6 months, and I hope you have a great night. Thanks for popping in for a sec. Oh, you were sitting on the space bar. Girly pop. Flowers. Do I have...
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
She wants the cookie. Let me put the cookies up somewhere where she can't get them. This one is super fun and relaxing too. I feel like it will be. Hey, child, no. No, stop. Let me go give her, guys, I gotta feed her real quick. I think she just needs dry food. So give me a second. Okay, she has her dry food. We're good. I think I bought myself an hour of time. Just an hour. Also, London. The chair was not still in the shot. London, thank you for 5 more gifted subs as well. No, it was not my Discord. I just started playing this game last week. Super addicting. Dave, welcome back in. I saw somebody recommend something with settings. Before, go to settings and change sprint to toggle. Then you just have to press shift once to... Oh, I love that. Okay, that's a great recommendation. Calzul, thank you for recommending that. Yeah. Also, Bean, hi too. Okay, so... I'm so not good at using mouse and keyboard. I'm like, okay, escape, option, gameplay, or I guess controls. Controls, hold to sprint. So now it will just click. Unsaved, or you wish to continue? Wait. Confirm. Okay. Let's try that. I wouldn't say... Oh, that's amazing. Gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, if you like this, you'll probably like Star Rupture. I have not tried that. Yeah. I'm gonna keep collecting these, but yeah, we're just trying to head over to... So if I keep pressing V, we'll scan this. Yeah, thanks for y'all's patience. I don't know what I'm really doing. So I'm just trying to take everything in and learn as much as possible. Look at these little flowers. And do I have unlimited stamina? I see like I have vitals on my left side. Cheese on bread. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Here we go. This one's... Oh! No, I wouldn't say I have official arachnophobia. I, like most people, am uncomfortable by spiders. More so when it's in person. What is that? It's been a while. John, welcome back in. Thank you. What is that? It's a space cat. I kind of want to poke it. Prod it. I made a friend. Congrats. It's not giving friend vibes. Scan it? I guess that's only scanning for these. Oh. That's the deposits right there. He's by the deposits. Okay, let's just go down here. I don't think it's friend-shaped. I don't think he's gonna take too kindly to me mining his ore. Press E to start mining. He's coming over. He's coming
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
Oh, he's coming! To be fair. Ah! Aries, welcome back in. Okay, you can lose health. That is not a friend. So it said to build one near the deposits, but this guy clearly has his home here. We need to go. We need to go. We need to build. Ah! What's fall damage? None. Oh, yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right. Ada has some more. I do like the voice of Ada. And I like the background music. Press Q to the build menu. I'm gonna do that in a second. It's set to build by deposits or near. Okay, let's look at all our... See, this is my thing, is they're like, hey, build, and I'm like, hold up. I wanna see all of the options. It's nice to play and without, but I'm sure you'll wanna... Yeah, I'll probably turn on the anti-spider, like the arachnophobia maybe later. But I would say, as long as you guys aren't absolutely terrified of it, I'm gonna keep it just for the beginnings so that I can see how it was meant to be. Did they always have that mode to turn it off? I know, it's saying build wherever you like, and that's where I'm like, guys, one does not simply lay down roots at the first watering hole they find, all right? This is important. Already antagonizing the wildlife. Oh, there's an autosave feature too. This is wonderful. The spiders are what I was referring to. They did so well. Everything is larger than life. I love this. I know I do not get to play a lot of these games with you guys, but there are so many times that I'm playing Planet Crafter or Forest with Anna, or just these like survival, constant open world games that I'm like, man, I wish I could just even share one day with you guys. But I figure also like a lot of you guys like to see complete playthroughs, so I always get nervous about starting something and not finishing it. It has some great pixels. Auto heal, not sure. Oh, was it auto healing? I thought it was auto save. That's even better. I kind of want to build up on one of these hills. I want to go find what this is. Let's see this. I know the onboarding objectives will most likely tell me all the things I need to know, but I like to discover some things on my own too. Blackatron, yes, bonus stream. I feel like I'll need these leaves later down the line. Okay, what is the inventory button again? No. Tab. The berries. A pale berry. Eat 1 to restore 1 health segment. And then I have wood. So it's like a survival crafting game, but also building massive factories. But when the place looks like this, why would you want to build these massive factories? I guess because that's your objective? Blue power slug. We'll call it more of a logistical game.
This species seems to persist entirely through absorbing
Logistics
and storing energy
officers
from
love.
its surroundings.
For
Studying
money?
this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Because capitalism. Okay, that's fair. I'm like, wait, but why would you? But it's so pretty. You're right, because I'm working for a corporation and I'm a cog in a wheel. If their onboarding process is anything like real life, you'll learn very little about what you're actually supposed to do with your job. And you'll also learn that you can do most of your job in 2 hours, and the other 6 hours you'll twiddle your thumbs. Could have said the same thing for pretty much anywhere. But here we are, Jay. I'm like, it's so pretty. Why are we, okay. I guess I've never done something that's more logistical like this. In every situation that I played, it's more about survival. It's about crafting for the purpose of leaving. You are not going to try to come up here. I've never done something with the purpose of just because I need to, because I'm working for, like, even with the, what did we, I think we accrued like millions in debt at the end of Subnautica, but that was clearly necessary in order to get off of the planet. Also, mate, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great dinner. Great White, thank you for 48 months, 4 years. He is waiting his time. Yes. Bad greedy corporation. Need to remember, look at the flowers. This is really cool. I do want to just enjoy everything before. What are you? What is that? What? I love it. What? I can't even pick him up or anything. Look at him. What are you? It's like a little toucan with a rat tail. It's a dodo. It is like a dodo. Great White, thank you for 10 gifted subs and 4 years, dude. Thank you for believing in me and also indoctrinating 10 more people into the community. I do just want to run around first before I even build something, but I guess you can build multiple hubs, right? I'm assuming Floppy Pickle. If you guys are new here, Floppy Pickle is the code word when you guys are allowed to answer. But I'm assuming that you are allowed to... He's waiting for something to land. He's pretending to be a flower. Oh, that's devious. That is tricky. Calling you the Venus flytrap bird. 1 hub, but you can move it anywhere. Okay, so you can move it eventually. You leave him alone. I'm a beautiful flower. Space cow. That's so clever. Is there a way to scan the wildlife so you can read up on them? Do they do bios on all the wildlife too? I don't know, but look, he's got little barnacles on him. Or something. No, it is auto-saving. You're not seeing that. It is auto-saving. It's a land cow, or a land whale. Yeah. It's very whale-esque. It does look like a giant tick as well. Revin, girly, you can come in here, but I can't play. He's in misery. Kill him. Is he in misery? He looks kind of like he's just hanging out. All right, fine, bro. But I put the cookies away. Okay. Are you wanting to sleep? You're going sleepy mode. If she comes up here, I'll turn on the cat cam. That is a bean. It does look like a bean. It looks very much like a bean. Also, Kelzuo, thank you for 2 months of continual support. She's just sleeping on me. There's night times? Is the night? Okay, so I'm just gonna build. I'm gonna build it. I know I'm being picky. This looks more like spore. Looks like a spore monstrosity. Hey, you cannot step on the PS1. You gotta stay to this side of the computer. You can't, hey, no. Can't step on consoles. We're not stepping on consoles. Go into your shark. We're not stepping on the Go XLR either. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, you can sleep there. You can sleep there. Yes, you can. Just set expectations. Satisfactory is not really a survival game. Yeah, no. I know that's like not the major part of it. But I kind of like just looking at it from that lens with that experience first. So peaceful. Is there stuff in the water? Everything the paw touches is in the berries. All right, let's start by building with a little bit of high ground. I like that. That little place right there. We're gonna go over there. You said you wanted to try the game. You tried it. Time for cat stream. It is time for cats. Stin, thank you for the follow. All right, I'm grabbing these because I reckon I will have to eat, or I guess you're right. It's not for the purpose of eating and drinking and survival. It's just making sure that you don't die by something. Oh, I kind of like that area up there though. They want you to build it by iron. I know they said that, but that's okay. It's probably iron around here. Yeah, there's iron within 100. They're basically saying that because they don't want you to have to walk very far. Craig, hi. Make no mistake, I will not be playing this in the most optimal way possible. Not out of disrespecting the game. I always seek to respect and treat something with care. But it is still going to be played in a very Casta approach. The Castaway. I'm going to take this power slug. It is about to be nighttime. I can't believe we still are alive. Oh my. Equipment shortcuts. What? Right. Instant cast of armor. I guess let me eat. Giving tips for efficiency. You have no power here. No, I'm always open to tips and tricks, but I also like just doing things my way. It's the part that makes it individualized to me. What are you doing right now? We don't do optimal around these parts. You've come to the wrong place, partner. So yeah, about no fall damage. I'm going to go out. Oh, what is that? I'm gonna go out and say, oh, switch on the wheel. Use mouse scroll to quickly change. I don't think I have that set up because I'm trying to use it right now. There's a cave. Safety third. I have a sticker that says a certified OSHA offender, which Satisfactory hates to see me coming. Ah! What? Oh my gosh. Oh, get me up, get me up. These are the spiders. Don't look back. Sorry, Rev. Sorry, Rev. Oh my gosh. No, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Revan, mommy's okay. Mommy's okay. Mommy's okay. Sorry. Yeah, mom's okay. I know. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Oh my god. Yeah. No. I'm okay. Thank you. That is disgusting. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. They're still following. Why are they following? Why are they still following? I know. Hey, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm dead. I'm going to die. But I'm okay. It's just a game. It's just a game. They're gonna kill me, but that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. She was freaking out. I had to comfort her more. Thank you. That was really sweet of you. Okay, so I just need to respawn. Come here. I know, that was terrifying. She was all... Okay, this is... Why can you still watch them? All right. So again, going back to this isn't really about survival. I mean, it is, but this isn't... No, I'll pick this one. This is building, and we need to stick to the prompts and the onboarding, and I need to stop looking around like it's a whole new world. Zap the hostiles. Oh. That is... Ugh. Huh. Okay, let's go build next to an iron deposit. Right. So I need to go to inventory. I lost all my stuff, so I'm back. There's an arachnophobia switch in the settings. It wasn't that terrifying. Like, it was scary because you just hear it. It's more the sound than the look. Like, the look of them, I still say the Skyrim spiders are more terrifying. Iron. There we go. All right. Let me just see what's the closest, and we'll build to that. Oh, the death crate. I probably should go to my death crate and pick that up then. Yeah. So you spawn... It's all part of the experience. I just felt... I would have kept going, but I felt really bad because I've never seen her. She's never seen me freaked out. So that was so endearing that she cared. Your stuff is in the crate, which you died, which can be recovered. Do you get to keep all of your stuff? I should not have been like, oh, it's a beautiful cave. I love it. Hopefully the spiders aren't still hanging around your crate. Is that what they do typically? Girl, are you watching, mama? Okay, if you recover your crate. But if I were to die again before I get back to my crate, for example, you'd lose it all. Leviosa. Master Brunk, have a good one. Thanks for stopping through, and thanks for the hydrate, which I'll do in a second. I like the way they move. They are like an oversized tick. A very bloated tick. Also, like a minivan. Just go to the iron and build something. I'm gonna get my death crate, and again, like, I'm just kind of experiencing it. If, again, like, I'm not trying to deter anyone, but if you're looking for me to play it a certain style or to do certain things in your way, that's just not gonna happen. So I always appreciate tips and things, but let me figure it out on my own too. I don't have it where I can scroll over right now. I think I have to unlock that on my mouse. I've never set my mouse up like that. I think the game autosaves every 5 minutes, but you can change it to, okay. Fun movement tip, if you slide and then jump, you can go faster and further. How do you slide? Shift? No, shift is to run. That's a butterfly, baby. That's a butterfly. Here's my death crate. Just play the game. Take all. Yeah, see? Oh my goodness, my finger cannot go down there. My finger, why am I sliding on the flat ground? That does not, the boot scoot and buggy is not working. That is a fun way to optimize your movement. I will be forgetting that in like 2 minutes. I also have a cat that's jumping up on the screen nonstop. Okay, so I think the closest iron deposits are... Cat, I can't see. That creature was near one of them. Yeah, this way. Whee! Why, girly? Wow, that is actually a lot faster. That's cool. Stop clicking it. I think... I was gonna say building here would be a good idea, but let me just see if this is a deposit real quick. Once you figure out the slide jumping, you'll do it everywhere. It's one of the most satisfying things. I get it with the jump. That is cool. I do like this tree right here. So yeah, we'll build around here because we're really close to an iron deposit. I like this. Oh my gosh, their movement is crazy. I guess I'll be able to kill them eventually, so it won't matter where I build. They're going to be at almost all the ore nodes. You have to just take them. Oh, you just gotta take them out. Okay. So I just need to build wherever it calls to me. Oh, he would play dead. He played dead, didn't he, girly pop? It's good for escaping spiders. Yeah, that probably would work really well. I'm so... I can learn anything. I'll eventually get good at pressing C and stuff. I have a different keyboard that if we're ever to play this again, or if I play a mouse and keyboard game again, I just need to switch to my other keyboard because this is a loud, clickety-clackety, intentional keyboard. Oh, I like right here. We're gonna build right here. This is it. He did, he was playing dead. It's good for escaping spiders, which would have been really useful to know about 2 seconds ago. Toxic Bliss, welcome in. All right, let's pack up. You're pretending to be tired. You're not. Now you're okay. The hub. Oh, can you build it slightly out? Does it have to be? Okay, it has to be. All right, quick question. I know this is a very silly thing, but will those grass clippings, let me clear the grass clippings. Never mind, let me just clear it. Just in case, I don't want them clipping through what I built. I know that's so specific, but I've played some games where it clips through and it bothers the heck out of me. I feel like this game is not going to be good for somebody who, not that I'm just very particular. I wouldn't say OCD, but I just like things to be my way when I'm building interior design and such specifically. I'm not gonna say I'm just saying, look, and you can see the sunrise right here. I love a house where you can see sunrise. Probably get sunset as well. Never expected you to play Satisfactory. Cam, it's a cast a quick try. So the point of these is to try something that I wouldn't maybe normally play. So why am I not able to, I'm not able to scroll. Is that a setting on my mouse? Because I'm not able to switch over because I wish I could. This is the game for OCD. So what you're saying is I'm gonna learn real quick. Needs to restore a half of a health segment. We could just go ahead and nom on those little berries. You'll be able to scroll later. Okay, so it's just not something right now. It's not to do with my mouse. All right. There's no quick try. Once you get more hand slots, you'll be able to have 2. Oh, so you can select 2 things to the hands. Cool. Yeah, I love it so much already. I can see how this would be a great game to just pour hours and hours into. I've got 30 out of 20. Hey, what's spawning? What is, see where the thing is right there? Can I change the orientation later if I don't like it? Can I rotate it once it's placed? You said that I can move it later. But if I decide that I want to do something else? The one time I don't check this. Okay, then I'll just place it. Pack it up.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay. This game is full resource refund. Anything and everything you get is completely given back to you. I love that. I really do love that. There's nothing more. That's why the forest, I don't know if the forest operates just like that, but I always glitched in the wood because I made such elaborate places that it pained me to have to go out and harvest all of the wood. And I know that's half the point, but I was making such elaborate homes for Anna and I that I needed I was a little cheeky one, and I just had the glitch where you had endless logs. You can disassemble and rebuild it anywhere and you won't lose it. I know it's very early for West Coast, but it's right on time for EU folks. Also, Captain, thank you, and Balkan. Weston, thank you for the follow. Gowron, thank you for 7 months. I almost missed that. And Balkan, thank you for 15 months too. It's a very poor name for a structure in this day and age. What's wrong with the hub? What do you mean? I don't understand. What a little cheater. Hub upgrades and their costs can be found and activated in the hub terminal. Parts like iron rods can be crafted. The crafting bench in the hub. Okay. Hub upgrade. Equipment workshop. Portable miner. Automatically extracts a resource when placed. That's amazing. +1 hand slot. I want this. Select milestone. Waiting for resources. So I have to put 10 iron bars in order to get that. So I need to press interact. Select a milestone. I'm assuming it wants me to, it just says parts and things like that. But I have to be able to make iron bars. Hub upgrades and their costs. Parts like iron rods can be, oh, this way. Crafting bench, there we go, turn around. There you go. But I want to make iron rods and I can't afford, so I need to go out and basically I need to go out and get more. Opening codex. I need to go get more iron. Because I think I only have like 2 irons, right? So I need to, it's telling me to build 10. You can hold space to craft. Oh, there we go. Oh. That's easier. And then from there you can craft rods. Cool. The fact that you have a full Subnautica build experience makes this even sweeter. That's where I kept getting inspired to try this, is because you guys brought it up so many times during Subnautica. And I just had so much fun with that. And the same way that recently, like with today's upload on the YouTube channel, you'll see I've been getting the itch for RE 1 through 3 OG. And I've been getting, like, I want to go back to Subnautica again. So instead of doing that, I'm like, all right, I could go back to my comfort, to something I already know, or I could try something new. And you never know what could be your next favorite game. All it takes is sometimes just trying something different. So let's go ahead and go here. Oh, nice. I haven't played since they added the toggle. You don't need to toggle space. Just tap it and it toggles. Okay. All right. Also, Ironed, welcome in. Usually when you stream, it's so late here and I'm asleep. So I'm very happy to be here with you and not just YouTube. Iron, thank you for coming over. I love getting to do these whenever I get the chance, because I recognize there's people from all over the world. And so it's nice to be able to do a stream that some different folk can make it to. On a different time zone. All right, let's go over to select milestone. I'm gonna pick that extra hand slot because I think that's really cool and would be nice. And I want it. So then I have 10, so you just have to drag it, drag and drop. And then upgrade. Cool! Tutorial, you get all of the rewards from that milestone.
Storage and frame
oh, so you
completed.
got all 3
Equipment
things.
Like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop.
Because that's the tier.
Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
That's so cool. I'm trying to liken it to something in my brain. Sometimes comparing it to something I've already experienced helps. I guess it's sort of like when you're in Planet Crafter and after you've terraformed a certain amount of stuff, then you get you unlock other new things that you can craft and build and optimize for. So complete space elevator 0. Okay, so tier 0. So select milestone, active milestones, none selected, hub 2, because that was hub 1. In tier 0, how many? Okay, so this gives me smelter, power line, copper, wire cables, but I need 20 and I'm gonna need 10 sheets. So let's select the milestone, which then pins it to my right, which you guys can't see. This is cool. This game's addiction is hard to kick. Don't tell me that. I guess I could store all, but also now that I'm doing this, let's go into my, this is cool. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in my second hand slot. Baby girl, what are you doing? And then I'm gonna go here. Look, I'm doing it. It's the little things to get excited about. Oh, this is so cool. I don't know if I have, how do I see what's in my current, I don't have any more iron. I do have wood. Let's go, that's why you need to be near the iron deposit. Now you can have a zapper and some nuts and berries. So I don't have to sacrifice one or the other. I can have a zapper and my nuts and berries. Okay, so we gotta mine manually ourselves first. Also, Donald. Donald, welcome in. It plays like your previous game, Subnautica. I know, that's why you guys must have kept bringing it up. So what's the deal with these guys? I don't have anything to kill them yet. Oh, I guess I could zap them. You're right, I could. If I had known they were that easy to kill, I would have been zapping them long ago.
Samples of new alien species acquired.
Embarrassing.
Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous.
You're
and a
right,
thickly
I did
plated
already unlock the
skull and
portable miner
spine,
because I got
suggesting
everything that
it
was
is
in
proficient
that.
at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Preserve the remains. Now go back and teach the spiders a lesson. Not gonna do that yet. Also, Fire Guy, thank you for 21 months of continual support too. My sub's old enough to drink. Oh, this is impure, so I'm not able to grab anything yet. Still learning everything. I know, this is what I love about new games. Like, I know it's so easy for us to go back to the games that our comfort and you're not learning anything new. But I swear, like, the best thing in life is when you get to learn something new. As long as you go in with an open heart and open mind, it's just so exciting to get to learn a new skill and understand something. I love this. All right, I can place that. Do I have to? But I have to craft it first because it was basically like getting the blueprint for it. So do I need to go to crafting station? So let me go ahead and craft that. And it'll go until I hit the space bar to toggle off. So we want like right there. There's a lot of learning down the road on this one, but it's worth it. It's an investment. Anyone who hasn't played this game before, I'd be more than happy to answer any questions. Miss Queen, how many hours have you put in this yourself? We need 20 bars, so I need to go back over here. Fran, you mine to We Will Rock You. Oh, is that it? Then stop. Impure is for your miners. Manual mining still works. It is for your miners, though. This is the opposite of Subnautica. On 4546, we loved the natural world. On massive 2AB. Right, we are actively taking... Wait, oh, I gotta make the rods with it. It's just showing me how much I can do with it. So now I want to craft... I think I need 20 of these. I think it's a 20. Sapphire, welcome back in. There we go. Okay, I have 21. Also, General Gaming, welcome back in. Good morning. I love Subnautica, but never finished. It scares me to go into the deep waters. That's what I liked. And this is doing the same thing in a different way. It's that overcoming something, whether it's opening codex. Iron plate used for crafting, one of the most basic parts. Add to-do list. I am assuming that I just need to... Can you not craft it out of... Yeah. 3 goes into 1, right? Do you have to hydrate in this game? Also, JP, thank you for the follow too. Or you're saying, oh, hydrate him. As dusk falls. We just did that, JJ. I just did that during 12 Games of Christmas. I did it with the community too. There were some community inputs that came into play there. All right, that's all that I can do there. So then let me craft this. Junction. I think that should be it. Yeah, it's telling me what I need on the top right. I can see 20 and 10. I don't think I have a full 10. I do. I have just enough. Would you look at that? Upgrade hub. What?
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
This is gonna be our bathroom.
Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
What?
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Biomass burner. So much room for activities. I love this so much. Okay, let's start by placing one of the things that we got. So tab, F is to dismantle. How do I build an auto collector? If that makes sense. Q. Okay, and I can pull out a builder anywhere. So if I go set this over here, I just want to... Crafting bench, which we already have. The workshop. Oh, the equipment workshop I don't have, so I should build that, right? Production, smelter, power line. You need to build a workshop first. Oh! Wait, I need to get more of this. Guy Holly, hi, by the way. There's so many possibilities. I know, we need a royal throne. Reminds me of Minecraft, but different. This is why I keep going back to, I'd love to play more of these games with you guys. Would it be silly to place it right here? I guess it will tell me if I can place it right here or not. I guess I can't. Yeah, it needs to be a separate building. Whoa. Relax. I'm missing materials. Can I place it without the materials? Can you place a blueprint, or you have to have the materials to even place what you'd like to do? I don't want to diminish the view We always have to think about property value, guys. All right, look. It might become a whole factory. The entire planet might become one giant factory, but I will have one good sunset and sunrise view. I need the materials first. So how can I pin it? I want to pin it so that I can... There, to-do list. All right, let's go over here. Yeah. The impure part doesn't matter, right? And now I just let it go. Metallic, you have to get the materials before anything else. Bear. You know what you guys have to do. You knew what you know that you guys could have had a Minecraft server, but both you and Candidate sat on those golems and everything. You sat on it. Shadow. Thank you for the 500 bits too. Y'all just should have tried harder. It is giving we will rock you. No, 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 no. It's giving CPR staying alive. Okay, so is there a way to hit a button to craft everything I need for the equipment workshop? Or we're not there yet. Like, what if I could just press, I want these materials, craft them for me instantly? Does that not work? Purity only affects auto collectors. Okay, impure is normal, pure, different rate of collection rate when mined. No, you have to choose. Not you're there, but trust the process. Okay, so let's start by just crafting this. Bear needs a Minecraft server for restitution for all the bears you murdered in Skyrim. I've only slaughtered like 5 at least. You have to make one at a time. Okay, but I can see on the right side, I need 6 of these. Now, can I adjust it? I guess I want it to just, I just want to input. It makes 3. I guess I just have to go manually and then stop. There. Now it shows that I have 6. Now I need to make a couple rods. Lion King, welcome back in. We're kind of learning that. I guess the objective is to build and make your workshop as efficient as possible, and optimization, efficiency. Candidate! Are you trying to say that you're stocking up for next 12 games of Christmas? I'm putting my workshop up here, which makes no sense, but I like it. So, Candidate, thank you so much. Actually, I'm gonna have to jump up there, and I don't think that's gonna be easy for me to jump. Aversion, welcome back in. I'm trying it for the first time. I'm liking it so far. There's a lot that I have to... I know I can move it anywhere, but this is important. Anytime you play something, you could focus on efficiency, but inefficiency is hilarious too. Candidate, thank you so much for the 13 gifted subs too. V to hold up resource scanner and then press F to dismantle mode. Buildings can be dismantled without any loss of resources. Oh, it wants me to just learn this, but with the smelter. But I'm gonna wait a second. You can always move it later, as many times as you want. I think that would fulfill the quota of what it wants from me. What do you want from me? Anyways, yeah, I guess I'll just place it just for the time being. I think this is a nice spot for a workshop. Just a little stone's throw away from the hub. I know that's inefficient already, just being so far from the hub, but portable miner. There we go. Okay, and a Xeno Zapper. Candidate still has 78 golems. No. Golems do not continue on to the next year. No. Audio Cat, welcome back in. Skyrim, Satisfactory, another 500 plus hour games. Have fun. Good day. I know. I'm saying that we're trying it now, and I'm going to eat these words when I tell you guys that I have like hundreds of hours by the end of this year in it. It's nice that I'm able to catch a stream before getting Pizza Hut for dinner. Spectral, welcome back in. I already have the Xeno Zapper, so that's what I'm already using because I was given that, but I need the portable miner, which means I just need... So I guess in order to do that, add to-do list. And I need 2 more sheeps. Sheeps. Zapper you already have. Oh, I need more iron. I made all of those. To the iron! Onboarding objective number 7, production buildings like the smelter will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. The biomass burner located in the hub generates power by consuming biomass such as wood and leaves. Let me go dump all my leaves. Oh, I have a ton of those. Those 78s were all from the last 2 months. That is not true. I know that's not. We could have had a Minecraft server. instead of Enshrouded. But no, someone wanted to try Enshrouded instead, then never ended up playing it. I was just trying to get you to expand your own gaming palette and try something different. And look, now you're obsessed. Now you like, I see you in London are always up in the Enshrouded server. Don't think I don't notice. You guys love Enshrouded. You guys are just missing somebody to come in and zhuzh up the place, all right? I need to get in there, make it feel like a home. You can change the quantity in the to-do list. It's pretty hard to have too much of anything. Oh, so just, wait, when you say change the quantity in the, change the quantity in the to-do list. Oh, so if I go over to the how do you pull up the to-do list? I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna go place my 300 plus leaves in the back of this. The music's so satisfying. Okay, here's my fuel. Okay, I can relate that to like a void train. You need fuel to be able to make other materials and stuff. So that's easy peasy. But now I need connection. Stand by. Stand by to stand by. So I need energy. You wanted to make 100 portable miners. You can just adjust it to show 100 portable miners. Okay. Just realized I only made the... What, Ryan? Now I need to go over here and make these. If you wanted to just make it. I'll try that in 1 second. Can't afford any more. Sensei, welcome back in. No floral arrangements. Despicable. To interact with it. I like that you don't have to walk into it. Like you can just walk up to it. Like... Kundalini high. All right, we have enough. So if I just wanted to go open codex, portable, question mark, there's an upgrade to it. So if I add it to the to-do list, I don't see how you're able to switch the amount. 3 per minute, 6 per minute, 1.5 per minute. Of course, they're showing you the per minutes. I'm gonna remove that from the list. Inbox. She didn't hear the beat to the mining. You guys keep saying the we will rock you. I just want one. Edit to-do list. When you have any menu open. Okay. Well, now you don't have a to-do list because you completed the thing you had. Here. I'll do this. There. To-do list. Edit to-do list. Okay, so you just open any menu. So if I open Q, go over to the right, edit to-do list, and then, oh, very cool. And then you can clear list too. The world's too pretty. I don't want to add anything. Okay, so I'm gonna set this over here. I don't think it's gonna work because I need the power line, possibly. Alan, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. And then F, no, because that's to dismantle. Tab. And now place. Place. In my hand. Ah. Look at him. He's so cute. What? And now he's just gonna start mining. This is fantastic. You don't need the power for the portable miner, hence portable. Are placed by hand and do not need power. How do I collect from him? Is it instantly going into my inventory? No. Just E to pick up and then grab all. And he just goes and goes and goes. OCD plus to the to-do list. Okay, so I do need to make a biomass burner is located in the hub, smelter, about a power line. So I have a power line on my list. I need cable. He's lonely. We need to get him a friend. Make him a friend. I could make a second one. I guess I should make a second one. Let me make this first. I need more. I think I have enough sheets actually until it's full. And then it will just stop. And then you can go and pick one up. This is fantastic. My number one to-do list, Sephiroth. Then I gotta go over, I guess now that I've crafted it once, can I just go into, I guess you always have to head over here till his stack size is maxed. Okay, just craft one. I guess I can craft more than one too if I really wanted to, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. And then it goes into your inventory. And you always have to put it into your hand to place it. Until he has 99. Ghoulish, welcome back in. I wish I could get up into the sky and fly with that thing though. I know it's not the purpose, but the way that look at the vines. I guess I can always grab more leaves. Captain, thanks for sharing in the excitement. I love trying new things. I like this. This is a good marker too to know that we're based near here. This needs need more minerals. Spread the voice messages. Need more. This makes me think of hero, your will is low. If I go to 2, so I need a power line, but I'm missing a cable, so I need to make a cable. I don't think I can cut down trees yet. I haven't seen yet. The vegetation doesn't grow back, FYI. Okay. Right. Cable. In order to build a cable, I need wire spools, and in order to build wire spools, I need copper. So this is going to be a little different, but I think if I go to V, then I put for copper. Apparently these are supposed to also have copper. I don't even think I have. Oh, it's because it's going for both. I think it's scanning for both. Is it? Scanner should something. My scanner has something new. Yeah, the copper. But it looks like it's still. Is that the copper or is that? I think that it's copper. I was going to do animal shelter today, and then it was mouse and keyboard, and then I ended up playing something that already is mouse and keyboard, and here we are. Under the icons has the distance in meter. Just tap V to scan the last things that you chose. This is definitely copper. Come over here and I will. Don't span it? What are you looking? Did you just wake up? I need to place a portable guy over here too. Did you say copper, my love? Tier 2, milestone 4. If you know, you know. Maybe I can do more mouse and keyboard than I thought. Hey girl, you wanna go out? Maybe it's in my head. Maybe I'm the one pivoting myself. Maybe because I'm telling myself. Like I'm telling myself I'm not a mouse and keyboard player, that's what I think. But that's not actually true. Maybe I'm a secret prodigy. You don't know. You talk yourself down, then how will you know? How do you know? Mandatory cat moment. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. You can place as many portables on a single ore and then, as you find space for them. Oh, so just place them all on it so that you can optimize how much ore you're actually collecting. Okay, you wanna go? Wanna go? Wanna go? Elite gamer has entered. My neighborhood people keep stealing the copper bear. We could also have a Minecraft server instead of an Entrated, but no, someone wanted to try Entrated instead. I also, I knew this was from 10 minutes ago, but I'm rereading this because I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. We've had a Minecraft server before and there were not that many people that used it. I told you. If there's enough people that want to play, then we can really do this. But then you guys went and lost 12 games of Christmas. So I gave you guys the opportunity to reclaim it. Came for the elite gameplay, stayed for the wholesome cat petting. I did. I know you did. ... You had one objective, win 12 games of Christmas, and you guys couldn't even do that. For shame. For shame. We had to let you win. Servers always turn out that way. Sounds exciting, and then people stop caring. Yeah, it's like, or it's like you put into it a lot, and then it's just phases. I think also at the same time, like people are really into something like that for a little bit, and then they kind of get the slumps, and then they come back later, and I'm just gonna make all of this. Game was rigged from the start. I did so many 10-hour plus streams. Cannot say that was rigged from the start. I picked some of the longest games that I have historically ever done. There's too many games right now. Really proud of that on your CV. I am. I'll have you know I'm extremely proud of it. Right, power line. 2. Must be hooked up to a connection. Is this the connector? Oh my gosh, this is gonna look awful. This is going to be disgusting looking. Where am I supposed to connect it? Biomass located. Must be hooked up to a connection. Needs more upgrades. Because I need to build a smelter first. I need to build a smelter. You need a production building? Production buildings are like the smelter, right? So I need a smelter before I can do that. Production. Oh gosh, okay, we need a lot of that. Let me pin it, pin it. Looks like I just need a lot of wire. All right. Dig a canal and then put it underground. Oh, is that what I need to do? Already getting into... There we go. Craft it. We have just enough to place one. I think you're getting a bit ahead to continue with the onboarding. Really? I feel like we've only done everything that the onboarding said. I feel like I'm getting ahead. Oh gosh. Okay, the smelter is going here. I feel like it's gonna be so sad to see everything beautiful be turned to this. This guy. All right, power to this thing. Power line. Don't overthink it. I am overthinking it. I love how pretty this is. To configure smelter. This smelter, okay, so that's powering that. You'll incorporate it with the surroundings eventually. We'll have like an area that isn't touched by any of the machines. You can change the color of the buildings. Production. Select recipe. How? Schwandi High. The comeback I made with Guiji. That game, nearly impossible. I think if I hadn't had that game, I wouldn't have needed as much help as I ended up requiring to win 12 games of Christmas. You need to unlock color change first. Click on what you want to make. Color choice comes later. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's located. Hold V to bring up the resource scanner. Press F to dismantle. Mode, buildings can be dismantled. It just wants me to dismantle something real quick, so I will test it out and dismantle, and then I'll rebuild it because I think it just wanted me to do that. I don't know if it's gonna check it off. Let me try recrafting it. Workshop. The music makes me just want to move at a slower pace because it's just peaceful. Or does it want me specifically to dismantle? It says just dismantle mode. Buildings can be dismantled without any loss of resources. Now this is a shocker. I played so many hours of this game with your streams in the background. Full circle, Lemur. Welcome in. Ginger best friend. One day, hopefully, we'll see. The biomass needs to be running. Oh. Turn on. Pull the lever to... Yeah, it's running now. Production buildings like the smelter will only function when connected to the power line. The biomass burner located in the hub power by consuming da 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 da. Hold V to bring up the resource scanner. Now click on the smelter. I didn't mean to keep hitting that. I guess I need to plant. I need to build something. I need to have the materials to even put in it. Yeah. Let me just pick some up from here. So you can put your ores in here. There's got to be a way to get it faster to like automatically go to your smelter, right? The Saruman. This is the Saruman simulator. These are just hints. The objective is to complete the whole thing. Those are just the tips. Holy cow, we're picking up a lot of stuff. It's digging again. Just kidding. It was digging again because it takes a second to pick up everything and then it goes back into production. Wow, there's so much to learn. Automation will be key. So now, go ahead and put all of these in here. Input. Copper. Recipe. It's idle. That's because it's not copper, it's iron. Learn. And now it's working. And then it's configuring. Okay, so our smelters turning and burning now. And then I can pull out some of these. It's like riding a bike. We're doing it. Right. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Looney as well. And to Ghoulicious. And Techno with the hydrate that I almost missed. Yeah, Rum, thanks for the follow too. Only space for one stack in the smelter. The rest comes later as you unlock more. Okay, so I need to complete hub upgrade 3, which means I need to go over here. That's why I'm lost in the sauce. And I need to select this milestone, and now we need to do this. I've got 4, but I need more. Let's go ahead and craft all the iron plates we need. Then I need more iron rods. Okay, that's about all I can take there. Iron rods, I'm missing a couple. Let's go back over here. Let's grab the whatever they have. Refill this guy. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Relevant items, grab a couple more of these. Right click on the mouse often works to move stuff between inventories. No need to drag and drop. Okay, perfect. I have 820 hours and have yet to complete this game once. The game once. Is there even a completion to it, really? Like, how would you measure completion with this? Because the point isn't to like leave the world or anything. First Subnautica playthrough, now Satisfactory. This is just a trial. But if you guys really like this, let me know and we can try to sprinkle it in here and there. If I don't end up binging it off stream too. It's cool. I've just heard so many of you guys talk about this and I get it. Like, I get why you guys love it so much. Sam, welcome in. Anon with all of these gifted subs. And Ubiquitous, thank you for 39 months of continual support as well. Happy Valentine's Day next week, y'all. Ubiquitous, thank you for such a long time. Huge tip that I didn't know until 100 hours in. Hit space when manual crafting instead of holding left click. Hit space when manually crafting instead of holding left click. Okay. I need to try it once. I beat the game on 150 hour save. My factory is a mess though. So there is like a full, oh, would completing the game mean just there is somewhat of a story? Okay, let me figure out the rest then. Okay, also, who just did a giveaway? Thank you. Thanks for the mug giveaway, guys. Could always make it a YouTube playthrough. Since I've started here, I wouldn't switch over to there. And also it would just never, I just wouldn't get it done. I'm already so you say that as I'm knee deep into FF8 and not being asked to do Xenogears 2. That will take years. But I like the idea for it. I think that there's some things that I'd like to just try with you guys and find out if I'd enjoy playing on my own. Because ultimately, okay, so doing this, you said what? Right, okay, so wait, no, that's separating it. Wait. As much as I like to think that I would be able to fully finish everything, how do I just do a quick thing? Not spacebar. Not left click. Oh no, no, it was left click. And then these came over here, left click, double click. With the amount of games that I want to play and everything, even with doing this for another 10 years, I probably wouldn't get to everything. And so I'd rather still get to try some stuff with you guys and just at least get to share that initial excitement and talk about what has struck with me and other things that I'm like, oh, this isn't really for me and everything. It's a cool way to get to share Word Adventures with you guys. Okay, so I have plenty there. We need iron spoolies. So I need to go get some more iron. So in that case, you hit shift, right click, then I think that splits items into 2 stacks. That's what I was doing, yeah. Anon, thank you for these gifted subs. Sushi, good morning. I need to go get a little guide to go over to the copper thing so I don't have to do that. Also, Top, welcome in, is dangerously addicting. My first playthrough took 100+ hours. Then I started another playthrough a week later. So there is a completion part to it. So you said that there's kind of a loose story similar to Subnautica where it can be as long or drawn out as you want it to be. Control click is all or max. Control click. Control click. Okay. Valleys, thank you so much for 8 months too. So just hit that once. I can't imagine playing this on controller now that I'm doing it like this. I'm like, what? I'm actually gonna go ahead and pick this guy up because I could craft another one, but I want to pick up the miner and I'm just gonna go ahead and set him in the copper. This isn't a bad spot to be because the copper is so close too. Okay, so you jump, you slide, and then you jump. And then if we do this again, you guys, y'all probably can hear every single movement from my keyboard. So I'll try to switch to my other... Come here. Where is he? Try to switch to my other keyboard if I actually had no idea that I would end up using mouse and keyboard with this. You can't hear the keyboard at all? Oh, perfect. Okay. Go here, place this on my hand. And drop. Drop it like it's hot. Let's go ahead and put my fruit in my one hand. It's a little bit of the sci-fi game, nope. Also, Annie, Bask, thank you for the follow. Annie, thank you for 18 months of continual support too. Valis again, a whole 1.5 years. I love it here. I'm so glad you've enjoyed your time thus far and continue to. I'm just gonna get a couple by hand so we can make that. I get it, I hear it now. Was that intentional? That had to have been intentional. Yeah. I'm convinced that's intentional. Whee! It's so much fun! Ah! Okay, because you can really pick up momentum here. Okay, that's so cool. Yeah, I did find a good starting spot with the... I still can't believe that Revan was trying to make sure I was okay when those spiders came out. That was the cutest thing. All right, let's go ahead and craft. So I need another smelter for copper. That's what we need. Another smelter. I see. You better be able to stack together. I hate that 100 is capped. Blech. I'm sure we can upgrade these later. We need another helter smelter. Wait till you can fly. You can fly. Okay, craft all these. Let me craft these in the time being, and then I'll make a second crafter. I see you already found the wildlife. Yes, I did have a spider moment. Angel, thank you so much for 4 months. Y'all, thanks for helping me through this. I like this a lot. Even if this is something that like every once in a while we just try. We just try and do, whether it's on a bonus stream or it's just maybe even like, I've never done something where I've started it and then just casually play it off stream, but then in the Discord or things like that. So I don't know how I'm gonna handle it, but I'm greatly enjoying this. There is an option for arachnophobia. Yeah, I don't have full-blown arachnophobia, so I kind of do want to experience it. I like upping the stakes a little bit. All right, so we can do our hub 3, which will give us more stuff, which will push us further. But before I do, well, I don't think I want to do hub 3 yet because I actually would like to build a copper smelter before it tells me to do something different. I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but let's go ahead and hop over here. Production, smelter, whoops. what I'm gonna need for that smelter is to pop it into my to-do list. So it looks like I just need more wire. More wire. I have enough iron rods. I should have enough. Do I not already have enough? There it is. Either way. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this. You do not have the infrastructure to power two. So oh, you need hub 3. I'm getting ahead of myself to be able to attach 2 poles. Okay, so just follow along. Keep following along with this. Yeah, you have to be the right person for a logistic game like this. It's highly addictive to plan and optimize, which is so like, I'm trying to think if I've ever played like a logistics game, but this is really up my alley because every time you guys see me play a game, I'm like, I want to check off all the boxes. I'm such an organizer and planner, especially when it comes to, that's the part with content creation that always kills me is you have to leave some room for spontaneity, but I'm constantly wanting to plan like 3 years into the future because of all these ideas and plans and I want to try to like get it all to work and I need way more spools. So it's always fun, but I love working the background logistics and organization of everything in my life. I'm such a little planner. I've got my digital calendar. I've got my physical planner. There we go. But I've never tried applying it into games, so I'm interested to see how this sticks with me. That I need to find the right tools to help you plan your builds.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing.
There's
completed.
a hub upgrade.
The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid.
Oh my gosh.
When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy.
Look at this view.
We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error.
And yeah,
Next
to be fair.
objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Look at this character customization. Ah! Yes. Physical, digital, and collector's editions for what? Mimic, thank you for the hydrate. Holy cow. Look above door. Hmm? Climb, 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 climb. Oh, we can have a double story. Look at the tree. Oh, I'm clipping through. I thought we could make a tree house. Oh my gosh. Icy, I have no idea. Did it get an update? I've never played it before. Nailed it. I need to get back up there. Oh no, can you create stairs? I need to create stairs to be able to get back up there. I messed up. I never used to like orange at one point, and now I started liking it over time. Brains are so weird. I like it in space games. Probably because, oh wait, I need to pick up all of these. Oh my goodness. I think it's like a space thing. If I know I'm on another planet or I'm in outer space, I'm like, all right, it's time. I need orange. We need to go throw this into the baby back behind our thing. What is it? It's not the smelter. It's the thing that powers the smelter. A little... a double-story tree house. And also orange Brianna too, yeah. I don't remember the customization thing. Oh, possibly something that you haven't seen since the last time you played it. Okay, wait, I want to try that. Let's go into here. The biomass, that's what it is. Very nice. 500 is the max for that. I don't recommend trying the arachnophobia mode just because it somehow is terrifying too. At least it was during early access. Whoa! Where is the cowboy hat? Where? What? Nothing else. I don't even care if there's a cat head. Nothing else is needed. Literally nothing else. I don't need a single another thing. Neon. I kind of like this one. Stripy. Satisfactory. Did not even put you up to, honestly, no. Even though, yeah, one of my longtime mods loves this game. I I'm genuinely not. Let's play and pigs, guys. Thank you for the 8 and 2 months of continual support. Just a regular size head. Okay. As somebody who has a pea head, I seek out big head mode whenever I can. Oh my gosh. The Satisfactory S done like how we used to make the $ S's. That is such a throwback to like middle school, elementary school. Wow. Summer sloop trinket. A familiar shape now in trinket form. That's so cool. The cool S. Yeah. I kind of like this little check it trinket. I'm going with the llama. No, I'm not really an alpaca person. Think I'm going to do the nuclear waste trinket. Yeah. Looks heavy. The shoulders are getting crushed. This is how I build some traps. Oh. And now we can change the colors too. The bobblehead mode. I love it. Hendel, it must be. Okay, I don't even know what my favorite color is. I guess I really like yellow, but that doesn't... It's just giving construction worker. Yellow is such a happy color, though. Maybe I'll go with like a mossy green. Like a nice little... Yes. Or toxic waste green. You're not an alpaca person, but an unpaca person. People who bought the game during EA got exclusive cosmetics. Cool. Fun. Might go with red. Everything burns. Let's go with red. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. We're on to something here. This is good. You are a construction worker? That's not the point. It doesn't mean I'm gonna look like a construction worker. Do you see a white claw in my hand? I'm not a white claw. A white monster in my hand. It is true, but I'm not trying to look like my OSHA man. The red is confidence. I was thinking kind of Christmassy, but now I'm also thinking... I think if I wanted it to be Revin, to go with the Rev, we probably need... The deep red is nice, but I think we need like a grayish kind of color happening here. Ooh, a mauve? I think like that could work. Orange and black is fun. I do like a good orange and black. I kind of like this. Can scroll down. Also, the biggest and most important point of this entire game is that we're wearing overalls. That is so cool. I need my green or my blue overalls. Oh my goodness. It's hard to get like a blue jean overall look. Let me see what's happening here. Okay, that's like a little faded there. Oh my goodness. Red and black is good. It is good. I've made a critical error. I should not have started this game, guys. Oh no. I kind of like the orange jumpsuit whole getup though. I always do this. I'm drawn towards like convict orange. I don't know what it is. I really love that kind of color combination. So the problem is if you wear it, you either look like a prisoner or it's giving orange is the new black, or you wear it with black and then you look like you're doing orange, like a Halloween. Heather, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're losing her. We live here now, but we're okay with this. I kind of like the black. No, it has nothing to do with the inmates. It has nothing to do with the inmates. It's just, I love that orange color. Planetcraft was the tutorial for Satisfactory. It must have been. Everything has been building up to this. Orange and white is cool. I've been watching your Skyrim Let's Plays on YouTube. Heather, welcome in. Thanks for watching them. Yeah, I normally do that on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The community, they redeemed a bonus stream. So I'm also doing a cast a quick look on Satisfactory, which is not going to be another quick look. But welcome into the live side of things. Thanks for watching the content. She'd be the goalie. I don't know. I think we're going to change it pretty much any day that I hop in here. A good hex code for overalls is 24496B. Oh, yeah, that is actually a perfect hex code for that. That is brilliant. I do like it, but it's not going with my helmet now. Also, Bjorn, thank you, Cobb, guys. Thanks for the follows. And London, thank you for the gift of sub to Heather, too. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you guys for being patient and just kind with me trying something new too. I know it seems like it's something that so many of you guys love, and of course, you know, I want to do it justice, but I also just want to bring my excitement and my way that I play games to it too. Can you do me a favor? Flush an iron ore or something. You have more than enough down the toilet. I know, I haven't even gone to the toilet yet. Captain, oh, I haven't even gone over there. Hi. High vis orange is a construction thing. Are you sure you're not a construction worker? High vis orange. I was like, oh, high V? Wait, high vis orange. That's what I'm saying. I know. And after all the energy drinks, I don't actually know, Bear. It's true. I have these orange pants that I can only, the thing is like the orange goes best with white or black. So I don't want it to look like October. So then I wear a white tank top and then I really look like a convict. But they're my favorite sweats. They're not even full-blown sweats. They're like swishy kind of pants. I might do something like FF6700 for high vis. Okay. No, orange is not a true winter color. It's actually not, but for some reason, if I put it with white or black, it cuts it. A lot of true winter can be changed. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you can see that thing from Earth right now. I kind of like this together though. This does work with the blue. So I'm not opposed to this. I kind of like it. Maybe I can live out my, that's why I liked, oh, that's also 6600. That's not 7000. It's 6700. There we go. I messed up the number. It won't let me do 7. It won't let, strange. I don't like the belt though. I do. Oh yeah, that's 6600 too. It keeps changing it. The game hates. No, I'm not saying it. I'm gonna go with black. Yeah, I'm going with black. I think that works better. All right. Oh wait, but I could go mellow yellow and do the like high vis yellow. Your joint excitement face is so much fun. This is so cool. And I know we haven't even gotten into the bulk of the game. I just love learning new games. And this is why like every single time I try something new, and this is why I try to incorporate quick looks and all of these different indie games and stuff. And I know it's not everybody's jam and things like that, but the coolest thing is getting to recognize how just diverse in type of games and everything the gaming industry is. Like there is truly a game for everyone, and there's so much brilliance. Like thinking about the people who made this, Kastaclysm and Satisfactory. Guys, thank you. Orion, hi guys. If you've gone and gifted some, I hope you give the person a big thank you. Kastaclysm and Satisfactory, trying to make this horrid internet meme somewhat bearable. I would not say I'm caked up. There's a lot of large things on the screen right now, and my butt is not one. Bear. It's giving tiger. No, you're right. It is like a tiger helmet. Bear with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Guys. Thank you. Bear, thank you so much. Can you get me a can you get me this yellow? Can somebody find what, I guess I could probably do. I can try to color match it, but can somebody find the actual code for that? Is that close enough? I think I like that because I really do want the classic overall look. How would a blue helmet look? I think that'd be too much blue. I want the spiders to know I'm coming. I want them to know from miles away that I'm about to just zap them to death. Wait, they made the Masterpiece Goat Simulator too? It's kind of limey, but CCFF00. CC00. Yes, I like the limey. Yes. It's giving mellow yellow. I love it. Badunsky. Bear, thank you so much. Kastaclysm, Satisfactory. I'm gonna do it for now. I'm happy with this as of right now. Plus it goes with my nuclear waste edition on my gun. Girl, these are some cool looking overalls too. I want a pair of these. Let me get that. The Satisfactory wobble. Okay. Oh my gosh, a normal size head is just not working anymore. I can't look at it any other way. That does not look right. This is like in Forest. Anna and I only ever used big head mode in Forest 2, Sons of the Forest. Mini Thor, thank you for 30 months. And Joker, thank you. Can we leave the changing room soon, please? No, we might stay here for the rest of the stream. Honestly, I'm having too much fun. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to make any of the other ones work, but there's something about the neck. Conroy, welcome back in. This is a changing room stream. Plant some seeds while riding your rocket ship. Every time I see a big head mode, it makes me think the NFL Blitz mode. I know you guys have brought that back up, but it always makes me think of Van Helsing. Be a horrible boxer. It looks so tiny. I'm so small. Yeah, there's something wrong about it. That one's kind of cool. I would do that one if I was going for a normal head. I'm not even actually a big fan of... The neon's kind of sick too. Oh, the neon one. Okay, it has the RGB. Hetty. Wait, did you just change your Hetty? Wait, do we have Heather? I thought it was Heather. Wait, did it keep showing Heather or did you just change your name? The normal head is so tiny now. When you're done with customization and the emote wheel is T, so you can learn to clap and finger gun. I saw my character do a finger gun. Now I do like this with the overalls because sometimes I'll even pull out that look. But I need this head. Okay. Or DK mode cheats from GoldenEye. Where's the Fable come hither emote? Oh, that's cute. Hey, you there. No way. So you could do rock, paper, scissors with friends and then you could do paper, rock. Oh, facepalm. Oh, come on. I haven't been on Twitch in long, so I didn't realize that it was still Heather. Pretty much everyone calls me Hetty now. I like it. That's so cool. Thanks for popping over, especially if you don't come on Twitch that often. That's really special. Yeah, are you caught up with the archive channel with all of the Skyrim streams? I reckon quite a few people were able to catch up while I was sick because I did not do a lot of twirl it. Okay, get it, girl. I was not able to do very long streams. And Nane, thank you too for 37 months as well. And I can eventually change this. Okay, you good? I'm more of a top bunk person because I fear this is different than a normal bunk bed, but I do fear that the top bunk would fall, so I never take the bottom in a bunk bed. It looks like you found your new offline game. I think this will become. And it would be fun to every once in a while just log on and share with you guys what. Okay, I'm dropping some iron. What do you... Oh, and then you have to flush it. Ugh, there's not even a mirror in here. Where's the flush button? Am I missing where you flush it? Why can you put something in it? Is it just a way to get rid of it? New X, hi. Oh, there it is. Press E to flush. That's it.
Did you not see the sign?
What was the sign? I actually didn't see the sign. There's not a sign in here. There's not a sign. I don't know how I'm fitting my head in this. Okay, we're gonna do another piece and see if she gets mad at us.
Do you need me to tap the sign?
I am totally clogging the toilet. Okay, I'm gonna throw in... I guess I would have to half it so much. I just want to grab like a small little piece. I'll just dump in some leaves. Do it again. No, the leaves are totally gonna clog it. Fix. Fix me. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. She's gonna get mad.
Next time, take a moment to look at the instructions.
I'm gonna find out all her different prompts for this. I really don't see. Oh, faucet. If you hold right click, you can choose the ratio of the splitting. Oh, so it's not, it instantly does 50-50, but you could choose to do. It's also only accepting one anyway. fix me. Thank you so much.
Read the sign.
Girl. Where's the sign? She must not realize my unit does not come with a sign. The sign with the instructions isn't there yet. Probably with the next hub upgrade. I know so many of you guys are like, hint, hint, keep actually playing the game. But this is it. You don't get a first experience very often. So when you do, just have fun. There's no need to rush it.
Can you read? Do you understand basic images? Do you have any intelligence whatsoever?
5 hours later. Is this not playing the game, Saucy? Thank you for the follow, London, with the 500 bits for Intergalactic Plumber Fund. The space Ada sarcasm is what I'm living for. Plan with 100 bits for space septic tank fund. The sign comes on the wall above the toilet. You already see the designated spot. I know. But it's not there right now, so she can't get mad at me for constantly doing it when there's no sign.
The sign is right there.
Okay, she's had it with me. She's not even getting snarky. She has had it with me. I want to see if it was that must have been a repeat at this point. Yeah. The game creates 0 time pressure. It's very chill. The only pressure comes from people that love the game and want you to do all the things instantly in one stream, and it's like, we'll get there. I will.
Do you know what happened the last time that got stuck in the toilet? No, you don't. Neither do I, because that section of the universe is now a hazard zone.
Disgusting. Disgusting. She has so many different prompts for this. Like, the developers wanted you to do this. They wouldn't have planted so many different prompts.
There's being wasteful and ignorant, and then there's you, worse.
Only thing missing in the toilet is your credit card. AJ, hi. I think she would have told me there's a credit card. Ancient. Ancient, thank you for the gift of some clogged toilet. This does make it funnier knowing how much I've actually accidentally had things fall down the toilet that we're not supposed to. Oh gosh. Acquired. I love this sassy girl.
I swear basic sign comprehension was part of the pioneer criteria. What happened?
What happened? There's so many different ways to roast you. I can't believe she's not at her wit's end. Like, you'd think at some point she would say the same thing. She's gonna do something. She's gonna kick me out of this house.
I'm going to remove the toilet from the hub at this rate.
She's awesome. I feel like that's got to be the last one. There can't be anything else. I mean, that's so many different prompts. Like, there's no way. I'm getting toilet privileges removed.
Are you just being contrary?
All right, one more time and then I'm leaving her alone. One more time. Starship, welcome back in. Hi. How many of you guys did this exact same thing, though? Maybe not this many times.
On behalf of planet Earth, I am telling you to read that damn sign.
All right, she's bringing out the dams. The damsels in distress. It's time. Ah, yes, the toilet. None of us have done this, Casta. That's not true. Just you. That is so not true, and you know it. Maybe not as many people have taken it as far, but it's funny. I played this the other day after taking a long break from it. I was flying around the map. I didn't understand anything about. I no longer remembered how anything worked. It just what did. ADHD brain woes trying to like relearn it and everything like that too. I feel like it probably works best to build on it multiple times too. I know. I've never heard her swear. You said she was gonna start to swear. Just you. I didn't even know that was a thing until now. Well, then you're welcome. My favorite thing is after people who have thousands of hours in a game still discovering something new through one of my playthroughs. It just is. All right, so we got screws. Also, AJ, welcome back in. Long time no see. We've got hub upgrade 4, which is what we need to do. So select the milestones, and that's a lot of stuff to craft, but we can do it. Also, horse soda, thank you. It's a sign. I need to go scoop up one today. 3,000 hours in this game and I've never done that. See? That's amazing. That's so cool. Think about how extraordinary the game is, that after 3,000 hours, there's still new things that you're discovering. Isn't that just brilliant? Turns out there's more than one way to play something. Shocking. You heard it here first. All right, we need to build some cable, which means we need to make this. So then I'm gonna need to get more of this. Cable, we need iron plate. Oh, I have so many of these. We'll craft all of this. Always a new toilet on the horizon. If it was anything like my family, the toilet would have to survive an onslaught of pencils. You have people in your family putting pencils in the toilet? Kids? I found it in 2 hours into it. Oh my gosh, we still have so much time. I was actually thinking about doing a finding cat game later, but I think I need to devote all my time to this because I'm having so much fun. Sebastian happy. It's actually, it is a little bit of a crafting, but true to what people have been saying, it really is like a logistics game. So it starts slow, but they gotta build you up. We're getting the essentials done. I need 75 of these. That's so many. Ah, bummer. More like 3D Factorio. I never played this frag, but somebody else had brought that up too, that they often are mentioned in tandem. Surprised about pencils after putting iron ore in a toilet. I know. Hypocrisy is just fraught. We need to go with 2 of concrete. So in order to make concrete, I need, whoa, opening codex. Limestone. That means on my thing, I must be able to find limestone too. Very nice. Okay, wire. So we need to build as much wire as possible in order to build more cable. Let me build all of that, then build into the cable. Now, did I hear it right that now that I'm level 3 with the hub upgrade, I can make a second one of these? Oh, and then we're gonna go grab this. I'm gonna grab my copper, little boy. No, disperser, what does that do? I'm just starting to perfect this little slide and jump. Carvalicious, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Starship too. Passable, hi. Oh my goodness. All right, grab all of this. Let that build again. It's the strangest combination. I honestly am thinking, there's nothing that comes to mind with something that I've ever played similar to this. I'm not really sure. And a search and a calculator. Really? I haven't needed a calculator yet. You guys did say that math comes into play later. Pay by too. Oh my goodness. All right, we need to do concrete. I need to go find limestone, which I know exactly what to do for that, but let's go ahead and craft way more copper. Do you have to just wait for this? Does it eventually get faster? To pull up a calculator. Alphaba, welcome back in. I am starting to feel a little bit better. I'm like 85%, but I do think I'm gonna tap into those cookies that I made yesterday with the girls. Don't tell me what we need. We're gonna need the Pythagorean theorem. I have not mathed in a while, but we'll see what happens. Not faster, but automated. Yeah, where I won't have to, well, because I could leave right now, right? No, you can't. It was really cool. My friend and I, we made sugar cookies. So she made the dough. I can't speak on behalf of, I didn't bake the whole thing, but then I helped make the little cookie cutters and we did a couple. And then I did help with the, so they're like little Valentine's Day. It was a Galentine's Day. Look at them. So just like generic buttercream frosting though. The buttercream frosting makes such a difference. And then Rebin was stealing all of the, she was getting all of the little sprinkles. Cookies. I love a classic sugar cookie, but it does need to have some kind of frosting to the mix. All right, they're super soft too. She made like a soft kind of, they didn't expand as much as they kind of rose. Let me test out how to see how they came out for science, yeah. All right, I'm gonna craft all of this stuff because I think we're gonna need a lot of wire spools, but I'm gonna try to make another smelter for copper. Like you can see. The rise. Oh. Are there cookies in the P.O. box? I've gotten some food things, but I don't know about, I'm trying to think cookies. I got a lot of cool things from like Canadian bakeries and things like that. Canadian delicacies, which I still have not had poutine. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in too. I wasn't told there would be cookies. Wait a minute. All right, we need to make more of this cable. Softness with a bit of crunch from the sprinkle. I know. I'm gonna start going to the gym. Okay, that's good. Then, okay, let me do this on my own. I'm not gonna limestone. 50. Whoa, they're so close. It's right here. Oh, sick. Okay, we need to make more of those auto gatherers. Yeah, we're gonna start optimizing this. I said it's where you fell was all over the limestone, so this was a great spot to build on. Yeah. Changed my mind for the dinner. I haven't built factories yet. Well, I guess I've started, but not like a full-blown. I wouldn't call this a factory yet. This is just the little makings of what could be Laszlo High. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy this game, but listening to you annoy the computer lady in 50 different ways was making dinner. Wait, oh, that freaked me out for a second. While you're making dinner, just change your mind. How many people have like been interested? I know there were a fair amount of people that had never even heard of it. Kind of want to go ahead and mine this so we can have this additional ore just in case. Yeah, we'll ride it eventually.
Metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
Okay.
Store this potential resource for later use.
I like just running and grabbing all the planties. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I haven't been able to chop anything down yet. Never heard of this game. Yeah, a lot of people have said they haven't heard, or they've like thought about it and they've heard that it's a time sink, so they're like, oh, let me avoid that. But this seems like something really calming to just hop into later. After a busy day. We'll ride that. The Sky Manta Ray. Look at the little makings of a place. Look at this. It's been out a while. I love it. When did this originally release? I didn't look into too much of the behind the scenes or development on it. It looks gorgeous. It looks like something that came out and they continue to add more and more to it. And that's why it's always fun to get to. I never mind taking a long time to get to a game or trying something out, because by that point it gets ironed out a little bit. Over a year for 1.0. It's been in EA for a long time. Been in EA store for a long time. September 2024. For some reason I had it in my head that this has been around for like 5+ years. Kind of looks like a mix of Ark and Subnautica. I think, again, Subnautica was what made me kind of interested in this. I'm finding things that I want to kind of hit that same itch. Build factory, get upgrades, rebuild the whole factory, rinse and repeat. I'm sitting here. There was one game that I played that it wasn't like this though. It wasn't factory. It wasn't roller coaster tycoon. There was something where I was building towns and cities, but it wasn't city builder either. But this would have been like old school on the PC, like back when I was playing that early on Lego game that you had pizza parts and components for. I need more of that, but real quick, I'm gonna do this. I need to go over here. Oh, we need to do Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaws at some point too. Not Civilization, not Anno, not Emperor, not Caesar. No, this was like, it was kind of, it wasn't a game that you'd play on, I'm trying to think. It wasn't a game you'd play on the computer. It was on computer, on like the internet. It was like a downloadable game. SimCity, no. Wait. SimCity is different from Sims, maybe? There was a game that came out recently that was mixed of Satisfactory, such a wild combination with a gacha. Now you're making me think maybe? I gotta look at SimCity. Planet Crafter, yeah, no, AJ, that's what I was talking about with this one. This is giving me the Planet Crafter feels. I was already talking about, let me put this in my hand. That, but no, this was something when I was like a baby, when we just had one computer in the house and we had to all, I'm gonna put 2 right there. Wait, they've changed colors to my uniform. They match my big head. But Planet Crafter is great. I still need to go back and try the next planet because I think they added I don't know if it's like a DLC as much as they added another one. I need more. Let me switch back to this. Planet Crafter, this would have been when I was maybe like 12, maybe? Yeah, something retro, like I'm thinking 2011, yeah. Whoever said that, you're right. For which thing? Currently grinding Star Rupture, which is similar, not as complete since it's still in early access, but a lot of combat as well. Okay, made by the same people that did Green Hell. I haven't tried Green Hell, but a lot of people that said, if you like Forest and you want something that goes harder, do Green Hell. Lots of fun checking things off the list and uncovering the map. The satisfaction. Can't get no satisfaction. All right, take all of that, and then we're gonna rat over here. I know in middle school, also you, way back in 2020. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say way back in 2020. Be still my beating heart. Oh. My limey boys. Hold on. I think it's because you can't slide while you're holding that big old thing. Somebody else mentioned, did you say Star Rupture, Spazzy? That beat, that music in the background. Do, do, do. All right, I just built a bunch of those little guys. In fact, can we build? Probably not. I gotta build way more things. Okay, pumping those out. I wanna get a second one of these, so I need to go. Ginger best friend, have a good night. Actually, I do have the limestone to be able to do this, so let's go ahead and craft more concrete. Make all of that. Balboa, welcome back in. I like that it changed your tool color, yeah. I haven't seen, I need to look at my tool again because there's supposed to be a little bob on it. Little bobble. Not my bobblehead, but a little bobble. Maybe it's at the tail end. No, I don't see it. It might not be on this instrument. Yes, Garmin, this is my first time ever playing Satisfactory. Oh no, I'm so close. All right, let me make all of this. Just iron this out. Press F. To do. It's on the tool, not the zapper. Oh, press F to be able to see the tool. Yeah, the dismantle thing. Okay, let me try that again. I was like, wait, what am I pressing it for? Where can I store things? That's a cool fridge. Is much more like the sequel to it. After you've destroyed the planet from the industry and you gotta terraform it back. I loved that process though. And I have to say, like, that's where it would be fun to, maybe that's what we do, because I already cheated on you guys by playing Planet Crafter without y'all, but I'm like, I could try the new Planet of Planet Crafter with you guys as like a one-time trial and then finish it off stream. But even still, would you guys rather, I guess this is a good time to get a poll. Would you guys rather get to see like just even a one type of stream and experience something initially and then I finish it off stream? Or would you rather not even see one stream? Also, No Man's Sky also kind of scratches the planet resource. You guys brought this up a lot during Subnautica and I've been keeping my eye to that. That's something that I think Anna and I would enjoy off stream a lot. I'm so ready to play Requiem. It's coming out soon. What is it, like a month before? There's a small chest for storage by the hub terminal. Later, you can have large storage chests. Okay. And keep just crafting all of this stuff. Depends on the game. These kind of like open world or cozy sims. Like today I was looking at even doing Caravan, the Cozy Caravan. So pretty much just kind of like cozy things that don't necessarily have an end unless you want to end it, if that makes sense. I'm not legally obligated to only play one game on stream. What? I just like trying different things with you guys too, but I've reckoned like if I had waited until I had time to play through this whole thing, it probably would have never happened. I think about that all the time. Satisfactory is also co-op too. I feel like Jess would really like this one. I'm just gonna go ahead and craft everything into everything in my raw resources and then go from there. Short game like blueprints, maybe. Short game like blueprints. All right, you and I have different definitions of short. Isn't that game like 20, 25 hours? Lynn, thank you for the resub. Papa, thank you for 33 months. E33 is everywhere. And Lynn, wait, that's so weird. It showed your resub twice, by the way. I don't know, it must have been messing up on my end of things. I'm also gonna make, I think we're missing a bunch of iron. Listen, it's short compared to VG3 or still hoping for the Sims obsession. It's gotta happen here soon. Just like Animal Crossing too, like those kind of things. Tjorn. Also, Lynn, it did it again. It's messing up on my side. Tjorn, thank you for 33 gifted subs to the channel and community. Wait, I can thank and build at the same time. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, you're stuck now, so buckle up, buttercups. If looking for crafting and exploration game that can potentially be open-ended, Pow World exists too. I think I actually own that one. Or wait, my time in Portia? Portia. There's a bunch of like cozy open world kind of crafting or cozy games that I just want to try. If nothing else, like try and see what I like. Wildflower. The base game is short, but it's like a sandbox of a lot of Easter eggs if you want to find them. Similar to like Subnautica. Because I think a lot of people say that can be short. Like you can finish that pretty quickly if you wanted to. We craft some screws as well. Looks like I do have everything for the hub, so I'm just gonna craft some screws. My time in mispronunciation. I don't know what it is. Portia. Reinforced iron as well. Have you ever tried out Arc? I remember Anna enjoying that a bit. I tried it like one time off stream and I thought I would enjoy it. It was a lot to take in. I want to say that's another one that benefits from being mouse and keyboard, and I think I was using controller, or maybe I was using mouse and keyboard and it just didn't stick with me in the moment. You know how some of these games are time and place? Like when you're like, sometimes it feels like you have more time in your life to manage them. You've been playing for 2 hours. While resting is not an activity valued by Fixit, it what? Are they have a reminder to tell you how long you've been playing for? Where are the dragons? Yeah,
Hub
it was
upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
okay.
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
How many hub upgrades are there? Monkey? Yeah. But you know what? It reminds me of, I'm actually not going to set that milestone yet because I want to experience everything that we've already unlocked in the last 2. Now the game really begins. You've got conveyor belts. It's kind of like, you mentioned, not a loft, raft. Raft, for some reason, I tried it with Anna, Jess, and Rachel, and for some reason, like, it just didn't stick with me. It wasn't the same way that I was engaged with some other things, too. But I reckon, like, if I went back into, maybe it could have been the water. It definitely could have been that. Tjorn, thank you so much. And Drago, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. Could have been the shark attack. Like, it is different. Even though there's terrifying underwater things with Subnautica, it was the wonder of exploration because you were somewhere different. There were new things. I tried Cozy Caravan last week, but every time my character walked or ran, there was some weird lagging. It was unplayable for me now. No idea if it's on the game, if it's the game of my, or the PC. Oh, the game or the PC. So I tried it on the Steam Deck, AJ, and it was same thing. It was really, I don't think it's optimized for Steam Deck yet. So I don't know if it would work better on PC. I almost did try that today. So it'd be a good thing to give it a gander. There's a lot of caravan games coming out right now though. It's conveyor spaghetti time. Okay, is this where the spaghetti thing comes from? I'm gonna build this conveyor belt and then do level 5, guys. And then what I'd actually like to do with a fair amount of our time remaining is I just want to explore the world. I want to see more of what they have in here before we cover it all, which will take forever. I just left early access. So maybe it needs okay, it just left early access. Yeah, then I reckon they're still just ironing out a lot of things. Let me go over here. Hazelot, welcome back in. Guys, thank you for being here. Happy Sunday. These days always remind me how much I have a lot of fun doing these early morning streams. It's also pulling from my wood naturally without me even inserting it. Oh, it's just saying relevant items. I don't even think I can stand on the bouncy boy. All right, let's pull those out. If I want to, I can go back to those. Need to automate some things. So let me just double check what I've recently gotten. I've got a power pole, I've got logistics, conveyor belt, but we need to use that in an efficient way. So it looks like I've got the hub. We've done that. What else have we gotten? Oh, I think over here. Should look up YouTube videos from Let's Game It Out. You'll understand why everyone's talking about spaghetti stuff. The spaghetti. Portable miners are the other thing. Also Zanzerker, hi. I do want to understand this. I reckon when I build a conveyor belt, I'll see, right? Plop this over here, plop this over here. Conveyor belts are fully. So that's for 5, objective 9. I reckon there's 10 objectives. Oh, yeah, let me do the thing that you said. There it is, right? The dismantler is supposed to have the little bob on it. Am I having a hard time seeing it? Is it because I need to dismantle something to see it? Build a constructor. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So I was looking at that's new and the power pole's new and then this and the conveyor pole are new. So we need crafts one part into another part. Can be automated by feeding component parts in via conveyor belt connected to the input port. Resulting parts can be automatically extracted by connecting a conveyor belt to an out. Okay. And I need 2 big irons. With the big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. We need a lot of screws for that, I think. Oh, we need iron plates. And I need to go pick up my iron. That's good. That's good feedback. 93% approve of these kind of streams. Oh, there we go. So that should be enough, I believe. Also, Technique, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Igneal also saw, welcome in. Leon, hi too. Igneal, thank you for 31 months and a tier 3 too. Holy cow, long time no see. It's been so long. I finished Skyrim and I'm already... No, I'm just kidding. It's been that long. Let me put something else on my hand. Put some snacks. Just in case I fall. Okay, so we need to go to queue, go to constructor. With the construct... Okay. Do you want constructors on? You don't... Do you want them by a mine? I guess I want it attached to this thing. Or I want it near this thing so that we can run a conveyor belt into the smelter. After it? It's been so long I can't see my face. Red is input, green is output. So wouldn't you want these to line up? So this would work well. Constructions are no minos. The technical path would be miner to smelter to constructor. Ugh. Okay, we're moving this thing. Move. Move. Is there a way to not dismantle it? Or do I have to dismantle and then reattach? Can I not just like pick up and move? Close, hide, HUD, dismantle filter, mass dismantle. Must dismantle. Okay, okay. hate it, but we'll, oh, queen. I hate it, but we will work it for now. Wait. Yeah, small time. Game over, Harmony. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I still can't believe you said pencils. I'm forced to frolic in the snow with my kids. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Thanks for hanging around for a second. I'm gonna wiggle the conveyor belt into there because it doesn't have to be straight, right? Yeah, you get all the parts back for dismantling. It's more than anything, I just feel like it'd be more convenient to be able to move it. If you're dismantling and you don't have room in your inventory, it will auto make a temporary chest. Oh, and then it will disappear when you empty it. Hold control to snap holograms. So I can put these together, I don't need one. So if I go like this, smelter, and then we're gonna snap it. Wait. Does that make sense? That looked like it was doing something. That looked like there was a potential connection made. Was that? Did I need to move? This is perfect. I think it's time to flush something again. The line was just showing alignment in a straight line. And then now I'll just put one in between. So now they're aligned. You always need a conveyor belt in order to process them back to forth. Okay, so now we go over here to wait real quick, guys. I gotta pop up a power line. And power it up. Line up perfectly. You still need the conveyor belt. Then we take this. Then we go here. Connects conveyor belt segments. I don't need one of those because, I might. Whoa, no. When do you need a segment? A pole, useful for routing conveyor belts more precisely and across long distances. Connects conveyor belt segments, pole height can be adjusted. Okay. When you're traveling across distances. Can I go on it? What if, instead of actually building factories and efficiencies, you just made a really cool amusement park? Hear me out. Woo! Like, you could do some fun stuff. Yep. Catch a ride. We could. Or with all the unlimited resources that our corporation is giving us, we could also go ahead and make a really cool amusement park and then earn all the profits from it. I like it. Let's go ahead and, oh, wow. Okay, so I need to go pick up some more. Giant Wombat, welcome back in. Thanks for the hydrate. Grab this. Beats Bomber, thank you for 41 months too. Guys, thank you and welcome back in. I do need to grab the copper here in a second. Totally valid. She's already playing the next Let's Game It. I'm like, how can we make this even cooler? When you upgrade the conveyors, they go even faster too. Okay, so that's making that. Because that's the smelter. Then it's gonna go into the hot diggity dog. Lovely. I love it. I don't have an upgraded smelter yet, so I still can't put more than 100. Need to power the smelter. I need a second power connection. I need another power line. I have to be able to, oh, I have to build a freestanding power line. I need a power pole. Oh, I need one, which I have. So we need a power pole. A pole is needed. I don't love it there, but that works. The pole dancing rat. Okay. But it's showing red. because this power pole needs to get power to that. So I need to remove this one, right? It took me ages to figure out. So I just need to remove this one, no? Because I need that to go to the power pole and then use the power pole F to dismantle. Right. Right. Oh, well, if that's the case, then let's do this. Yeah, to figure out, but if you target a power line with a pole blueprint, it splits the existing power line. I don't want to dismantle the hub, dismantle that. Sounds like everybody learns at very different rates with this too. But it makes for completely different playthroughs and how people want to build everything. But even the things that you can uncover, even after thousands of hours in it, to pull or not to pull? That is the question. I'm actually going to put a power pole over here. Try to hide it. Then we're going to 2. So we want that to do a little boogie here. And then we want this to boogie over here. And then that to do a little boom. How many things can you have attached to a, let me go to 4, allows up to 4 connections. Put a little boogie in it. Can you eventually remove all of this? Will this eventually remove every single output of ore? Possible? Can it run dry? The pole, it's infinite. Oh. Right. Kurt, welcome in. Yes, I've never played. Okay, Intergalactic, thanks, Rizzler. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Let me go ahead and select this milestone. So we need 75 of those. So now, just make a bunch of those. Directly. Constructor is not making anything since you... Yeah, I was waiting to decide what I wanted to craft. But imagine if you had one of these for every single type of item. Surely there won't be any negative repercussions. Now if it can only instantly go into my inventory, I actually don't need them to make that. Stop. I need to put limestone in that. Need to go acquire more limestone. Stop! Is it only because I have one? I need to take out all the iron first. Can you not do limestone here? Limestone is unique in that it goes directly into the constructor, not the smelter, because it doesn't need to be smelted. That makes sense, because it's limestone. Wow. That would be... That'll do. So now the math begins. It has an output of 30 and the constructor has an input of 15. So which means my head hurts already thinking about all the different layouts. Eventually you'll have hundreds of these. I can't even imagine the cool builds that can be made from this. Wow. Okay. Well, I need more copper, so we need to still... The one thing that we haven't optimized is gathering natural resources yet, so I still have to walk it out, slide and jump, and slide. The people that play this for thousands of hours make some beautiful builds. It's hard to imagine a factory looking beautiful, but if there's a way, I'll find it. It's just because I have a narrow scope right now. But once I get more hours in this, you'll be making nuclear power plants in no time. Multi-story factories are always fun. I think I'm gonna have to do what I did with Subnautica, guys, and actually come up with an idea of what I want it to look like. We need to go over here. I did think about almost doing Roller Coaster Tycoon because I've never played that either. So I thought about doing that as like a caster quick dry. Good morning. Hey, little limestone boys. Grab. I just hope the factory has a gift shop. I just hope we can get more cosmetics. This game is how I relax after a long day after cleaning. Lifts her tail, please. I still can't believe there's a lifts her tail. Somebody changed their name to that, right? I need to craft a set of stairs, guys, so I don't have to do this. Does. Command and conquer. We need to get stronghold. Stronghold. There's even more cosmetics eventually. So now I can go here. That will start pumping out a ton. Baby? I think she's fine. Do I already have 20? 13. The music here. You could use the conveyor belt and convey poles to create a ramp that functions sort of like stairs. Do a conveyor belt set of stairs? It would work going down, but could you change the, you couldn't change the direction, could you? If you could do a lever to switch the direction so that it would send you back up. Blistertail is a respectable community member. Ghost. Gots, thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome in. Y'all are something else. I'm gonna need to build another one. Oh, build 2. I see what you're saying. So you build, oh, and then just, it's an escalator style. Revan was here earlier. She's been acting wild today. Revan is behaving like an absolute mess. Wild. Copper, that's iron. Where's my copper at? Copper ore. Still doing the same thing where it's... Is it because I still have... Oh, because I have to pick all of this stuff up first. Different recipe, right? So you have to shift over to the recipe and you move the relevant. There we go. Top left hit. Recipe. The animations for the machines are really cool. Honestly, right now, I'm curious how far ahead. How far in FF8 you are compared to the uploads. I'm still a couple ahead. I did get sick, so I wasn't able to record as much as I wanted to, but I'm still a few ahead of you guys. I always try to be no matter what, because there are a lot of spoilers, tips, and tricks that get dropped. So it's a good practice to stay ahead. She is a chaos queen. I'll go ahead and make all the limestone. 15 minutes till the next video uploads, but not for FFA. Something completely different. I wouldn't say I'm plague free, but I'm feeling a lot better. Revan was total chaos today. Okay, so going back over to here, I think we've really built everything that we need to build. I know we could do more. I'm trying to keep it pretty basic for now, and then I'll let our imagination run wild. I know, always 2 steps ahead, collecting intellect. No, more than anything, just trying to play a lot of it on my own without being spoiled. I often just don't think people realize how much the sense of discovery is such a big part of why I love a game when I first get to experience it. That wow, that amazement, like it's just that childlike joy. Smelter. I just like sitting here and collecting these 2. That's almost done. Oh, wow. Got the basics of the automation if you wanted to explore. Now, that's what I'm thinking. I would say let's go ahead and do our Hub 5 upgrade, and we'll probably be done with onboarding here shortly, and then we'll shift over to just, I want to see the world with the remainder of our time.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Okay.
The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
I do. I want our hub to be cooler. Look! I think there needs to be more. Yeah, I know. It's happened a couple of times. There's been a few things that it's taken me a little bit to figure out. Okay. 2? I appreciate it, Draco. The itchy scalp. We're still onboarding? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We need more fuel. So I need to connect another one. Also, Vanity Case, welcome in. That was my favorite FF game as a kid. It's so cool to see you go through all the liner notes in the physical case. Yeah, all the times that we read Junction, Junction, Junction. Thank you so much for coming over here and for watching them. Look. Okay, why does it have to be off-centered? I know that it's the easiest way for it. Like, if it looked perfect, people would be upset because then it's too perfect. But come on. It's... Hey! A computer... Productive Packer Deluxe?
Junction.
Is this a mini game?
Junction. Junction.
No way! Oh wait, I need a bonus. Oh no. Oh shoot, no. Exit. There's a lava lamp? Train signals for pioneers? Wow, look at the poster. Updating system, please do not turn. This is so cool. Wow, there's the sign. Does not flash. We need to find something else to put in there.
You know you have a trash can, right?
I didn't even put anything in it. I just wanted to flush. Wow, I've got even my own little case. Oh, the Pioneers for Dummies. It's so cute. Was this window always here? What? Did you see that? Was that an animal? Something fell. Coffee machine? Days since last incident. Oh wait, I need a glass. It's just pouring. Hold on. I need a cup. Wait, I need a mug. This smells like my earth. Mycelia. Oh my gosh, the socks. Look at the helmet. Oh. The blender too. There's got to be a mug somewhere. Use your mouth. Did they give us some more stuff? No, nothing yet. 2 days since safety third. What is that in there? I have a cool cube. Suspicious. I'm assuming I am top bunk. Do you want to know where to get the mug? No, not yet. Okay, I do want to play this mini game. No. That looks like the mug I should use, but I can't do it yet. You see upstairs. Did anything get added up here? Not really. I love our spot right here with the little dangly things on the tree. This is so cute. I love it. Lizzie, welcome back in. Ergo, yeah, I appreciate it. Maybe if I don't find it elsewhere, but I love a little challenge. Personal storage box, if I want to store that. How do I just automatically sort my inventory? There, beautiful. That was annoying me. How long do we have? It'd be cool to see you complete the space elevator. Don't know what that is, but we've got, I mean, it's just a bonus stream. I have as long as I want to have, or ultimately. I want to explore the world more. No! There's Zubats flying into us. Guys, what is that? We might. I definitely want to see more of the locations and just free explore. And kind of, oh, he's so close to us. Our space cow. Oh my gosh, it kind of looks painful. Like he's kind of doing a little wobble walk. Oh, of course. I'm glad you're enjoying just watching. Can he crush you? Clever girl. He eventually rides your ship up. If you want a chance at seeing the space elevator this stream, you have to decide now or not. Explore, there's nothing out there for you but death at this stage anyway. Then that sounds awesome. If it is, then it will be. He's by my house. He's coming to the trees. This is so cool. Okay, let's do this one. I'm not great at these. This is giving me really cute flashbacks to, oh no. Oh no, that's probably not good. That was the worst decision possible. And I missed it. Oh no, there's too many beans. I need a single. No, wait, I need a two. I'm getting caught up with the, how can I? Oh, so you get points for sending in stuff. I've never seen. We can see how the hoe games are coming along. I need to not get caught with these. Don't care about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, I care. I care. I actually cared. Okay, that was excellent. That was a good one. That's a no-go space. Okay, that's a terrible one, but you get 10 points if you can work it. You could potentially work it if you put it somewhere more manageable. Like you could put it here and then if you found a single, but that's a... That's too risky. Ah, I'm panicking. Oh my God. No, I'm doing it. I'm losing it. There's a single. Are you kidding me? There, get the 4+. You can rotate pieces? What? How? What? This goes to show I did not play Tetris a lot growing up. Okay, how do you rotate? You cannot rotate pieces. What? Zone! You lied. The bog, welcome in. Also, over happy Sunday, good morning. I fumbled that really bad. Let's try again, try again. No, don't do box, don't do box. Stop panicking, I panicked. Just rotate your monitor. I think I took this as far as I could take it. Again. I'm gonna count on a single or a trio, which is bad. I know I'm panic dropping. I don't even think there's anything else for me to do. I'm rage quitting again. I need a higher score. This is roach race all over again. It's true. You get a better score with this, so I'm tempted to try to make it work. Whoa. Fun. I'm just not going for the bonuses because every time I see that, please never play Tetris. But you guys always ask about it. Never? Man, you want to see people getting mad about wanting to backseat? This is gonna rage. I can't do anything with that. It's so simple, but frustrating. Not going for the bonuses for scenes too. I'm trying. Oh. Don't go for the bonuses. What? I just needed a perfect piece right there. Never play Tetris, but if you do, please play it on YouTube. It's easier when they're falling down and I have to work it into this. I guess you can think of, well, the timer is going off though. I want this 8-piece chicken nugget set. I need that. I want this too. I want it. Oh no. The ones are nothing. I need another one. Wait, did that go over? That didn't perfectly. Oh no, it was fine. Oh shoot, I had it. I love the music in this. All right, send it on its way. It's the pressure. I'm under pressure. Doon, 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 doon. Add another little single. That's it. Are there not 2 pieces? I feel like I haven't seen any 2 pieces. Let's try level 2. What's level 6? No. No. Kurt, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. No. You can spend hours just in a minigame. I have to get 3 stars on this. Dems to rules. I will get better. You can always work on your skills. I'm gonna count on a single and it will not pay off. I don't have a triple, I don't. Don't level 6. Level 13 star, just send it, because you just need points. You just need points. It probably doesn't help to. Why am I doing the worst decisions? Just go. Bear with gifted sub to Tetris Master. I'm trying to think outside of maybe having like an iPod. How many times did I? Oh my gosh, it was right in the middle, and I'm leaving them alone. I just don't think I really played Tetris growing up. I'm trying to think of any time that I was actively Tetrising. There's not 2 pieces. I have not noticed any 2-piece chicken nugget sets. It is frustrating. Don't tell me I'm almost out. This was the worst that I've done so far. It's probably better to place. Wait, that was actually the closest one. That was good. That was good. That's good. Ergo, thank you for the follow too. I just saw that. Thank you. Infinite Send, just go. Hey, that was better. Okay. Most filled. Okay, so you're telling me you guys can perfectly fill all of the packages in every single time? You have to lock in. You can do better. I think I just need to send them. I don't even think it's about perfectly filling them in. Also, antagonist, thanks. All right, let's drop it like it's hot with that. Then we're gonna I'm panicking. Where have all the 2-piece nugget sets gone? I'm just sending it. Try to incorporate this 10 set. Get the one right there. With enough repetition. I gotta place this here. No! Send it. Send it. Do the big ones. That's good. Do we have an L shape? Oh! Who is she? Okay, I can't do both of those and I can't grab that one because I'm not focusing on it. Then do I don't have that L shape. No! Just send them. Okay, we're already at 500. This is good, guys. There's something about this music that's it's reminding me of FF7. I think it's the little like, oh shoot! I need more time. I'm placing in all the wrong spots. Ah! Okay, that was bad. I can do better. But of course, what? The dino dudes were so back. She forgot. I got lost in the sauce. I did, in fact, get lost in the sauce. Don't center on your anxieties. Keep your concentration here and now where it belongs. Oh, life is boring. Thank you for the follow as well. I will get 1,000. We're gonna do it. Come on, baby. Be one with the pieces. I think it does help to get the bonuses. I want to believe that I don't need to track them, but I feel like I do. I don't have a lanky boy. Where have all the lanky boys gone? Oh, I needed a single! That was the closest I've gotten to completing one. Okay, I'm dropping this in the middle, which is probably gonna be a choice that I learned to regret, but I'm sending it. I don't think that's good. Okay. No singles? No singles? Get your autosave out of here. Send it, send it, send it. These are actually some of the worst ones. What, did I do something? What do you mean I'm sneaky? I made it so obvious that Dino Crisis was coming y'all's way. Don't even, okay. It's RNG. There's probably like a way to go about having a better, there's no 3. See, the other thing is like you need to know how many different combinations the nuggets can come in, and there's not 2s. Not that I've seen yet. The nails might have been a hint. You guys thought that I wasn't gonna bring Dino Crisis to you guys eventually? Please. Please. I hope you guys enjoy. All right, again. I had so much fun playing that game, and I really hope you guys enjoy watching it because that is pure joy. That game was just so much fun. The nuggets sound so good right now. That's a questionable choice. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, wait. After the demo, I knew you would need to change the stream tag. I wanted to see a factory. I'm gonna try level 2. Let's see what can happen when we have way more possibilities. Kind of like that, and count on having singles. I know, wild take, but I'm just gonna put into the... Oh, this is nice. This is good. I like this. I like this. More possibilities. Maybe I just need a larger canvas, you know? Maybe it was just user error. I don't want to rely on too many ones. I need to get the double duo up there, but that would create a 1. Let's try this one. That creates a 1 right there, but oh. No, I couldn't do that. No. We're losing it. Trying to make the best moves, but I think we're just gonna end up going here, keeping that there. Okay, calm yourself. I'm working it. I'm walking here. How many hours have you guys put into this part, just alone? Oh shoot, that can't go there. Oh shoot, can I put anything else there? No! Okay, that's not bad. Oh, I didn't even get 1 star. I want to explore the world with what time we have left. Proceeds to play a mini game. 0? You guys never even played this? What? Oh no, packages sent. All right, I'm doing one more round 1 and then we are gonna explore the world. This is a fun game for so many reasons though. Like, this is such a good game. Oh man, I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Put the 1 right there. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I saw somebody pop back in and I definitely missed saying hi to them, but welcome in whoever popped in for the first time. Or welcome, there was somebody who popped in for a second time. Okay, send it, send it, send it, send it on away. That's a good combination. Put it right there. I don't like that 1, but we'll put him there. Just send him, send him. Oh. Oh, oh. Noing, noing. I like the noise. Need to see 3 stars on level 1. Do you know how hard that is? Like, I'm even just trying. Actually, it might be okay. Just put in as many as possible. Get the bonuses. Okay, I have a strategy. If this doesn't work out, I have a strategy for us. Because you're only getting 1 point for that. So why even... Send it, send it. Well, nah. Leave it. Leave it. Ah! Just place and send. Place and send. Get as many points as possible. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Get the bonus. Get the bonus. No. I threw it. I threw it. I threw it. No, I threw it. I could have. It was so close. No. I can do it now because I realized just put as many in and send it. And if I had done the 1 in the 4, I think I would have gotten it. Gots. Clearly, I'm not meant to be packaging anything. That was so close. It's not about being perfect. Just throw out everything and run. Pull the pin and send it. Send it. If you see a 4, use it. I know, I was right there. I could have been a contender. Do I have that piece? I do have that piece. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Okay, drop this like it's hot. Get that 4, get that 4. Get the nugget, get the nugget. Send it, get the 4. I don't have a 1. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. We gotta go. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Send it, send the package. Wait, no, no. Send, just send. Get that on the ground, get that on the ground. Embrace your inner Amazon. Send, we did it, woo! Let's go! The little wins in life, like this right here. Bam! Who is she? I don't know, but we got 3 stars. And we're still going! Oh! Who is she? Ah! Place it! Oh my gosh, we're still going. Okay, this is just too much. It does not need to package this many things. Yes! Okay, I can walk away. I can walk away. I just need to one day get 100% filled. The most filled package can be 100. We're getting better. That was really embarrassing at the beginning though. Okay. Productive packer. I do want to see our level 3 hub though. Level 2 time. No, Miss Queen, no. Tetris Queen in the making. Yeah. Sure. We're gonna eat a celebratory nut. All right. We need to find, let me go ahead and go over here. I did find the mini games. I like the interior so far, and I did see that. I know. I saw that there's a sign for it. I thought it was just its own game. Victoria, no, it's just a mini game and sometimes it's like Road Trace if you've ever done Cyberpunk. G-Gab, thank you for 22 months and welcome back in too. I need a lot of stuff. I need a lot. Okay, so let's go ahead and change recipe to these, and then I need to go over here and I need to pull out all of these and I need to select recipe to iron. Okay, so we just need to craft these little guys. How many do I have in total? What's our inventory looking like? Okay, we've got 71 of those. We need a lot more sheet too, and we're gonna need some copper. Productive Packer was almost as intense as the Clea fight in E33. Anything can be intense if you're bad at it. Just the thrill of possibly almost being above average at times. Awesome, Mark. Thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Thank you. Happy Sunday. What were you just playing? You need to remove the copper from the conveyor belt in order to pass it through. See, that's the part that I don't... Guys, welcome. We are doing my first ever playthrough of Satisfactory. The Griff gang is here. Welcome in, Griffin. Thank you so much. What were you getting up to? I'm just a baby in Satisfactory, but wow, this guy might take up permanent residence near us. Is he supposed to be leaning like that? I don't think that's right. Oh, is he puking? What is he doing? Cunningham. Awesome game. Took me 200 hours to finish the first time. I'm gonna have to come back to this. We're playing God of War for the first time. Nice. The OG one, right? Are you going through the series? Thank you again. Yeah, I think he's a permanent resident. His little leggies. He's kicking his feet up and relaxing. I don't think I can pet it. No. Let me grab this. I need to change what they're... How many do I have now? Okay, we're at maximum capacity. Let's change to iron. Okay, we're gonna get all of that. And then I'm gonna go pick up our copper. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Whee! the 2018 one. But the chat told me definitely to play the OG ones. They're incredible. They're really good. I definitely would like to get back to this at one time for my YouTube channel as well. Hello, little guy. There's one more copper on the belt. I saw the, are you sure? I saw the irons going through, no? Cat check. Rep's probably downstairs. It does feel like it's getting stocked up, but... Oh, there he is. You're right. They hide. Look at that. Wait, no, maybe not. Is he stuck in the shadow? How am I supposed to do this? I have played RE4. I've played Remake and OG. What we do in the shadows, Nico, welcome back in. When you see that silhouette, spam the E button. Yeah, but it's... Delete the belt and make it again? Okay. Dang it. I know that's no skin off our back, but just... Does that happen often? Can I hold up your entire belt? Okay, now we're rolling out. It's like, why is production? There we go. Now we're cooking. Deconstruct the belt and... Also, Julian, thank you for the 100 bits for all the PS1 playthroughs you brought. Spyro, OGREs, and now Dino Crisis. I really hope you guys enjoy watching it because that game was just pure joy. I had so much fun. I'm pretty sure I was a Cheshire cat from start to finish. Just restart the whole game. The easiest way to get rid of the wrong material is simply select a recipe using the material. Oh, like make it say, oh, that's a good point. If you don't want to delete it, I could have gone onto here and selected something with copper. Yes. The OG is like, if it ain't broke, then don't fix it. But then it was great. I thought the remake was a lot of fun. I greatly enjoyed it. All right, let me go over here. Also, Pedro, welcome in. I came here to thank you for the RE3 Nemesis video and nostalgia. What are the chances that you popped in today to say that? Because I just uploaded Dino Crisis, which has the Nemesis demo, and that's what I played Nemesis, and then that's where I saw Dino Crisis from. That's so cool. This was my favorite childhood game, and I used to play it when my sister got sick, and also used to finish the game to listen to the final music to give me peace. Yeah, absolutely. No, I thank you so much for popping in here and sharing how much that means to you. I see it in so many of the videos, how much these games have the power to just be there during some of the hardest moments in our lives, and I'm glad that I was able to hopefully just bring back some positive memories with that playthrough. Thank you for coming over here. Excuse me. I need to pick it up. There's more. I need more over here. Yeah, games have so much comforting potential. It's because I need, it's because I need normal. I gotta go over here. Or I can just go over here and handcraft it with all of the excess stuff that I have. Pedro, welcome in. Yeah, because I got all of this stuff, so let me just... How many do I have in total right now? 60, so just let me hand mash them, because looks like I've got a lot of them in my inventory. Is there a way to go from your inventory and place it in... Azakia, yeah. I still like RE4 Remake. I like both of them. I played them so long ago, and so that's something where, as you guys are watching me go back through the Resident Evil series, there's gonna be a couple, like as we go forward to 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. A lot of those are ones that, save for 5 and 6, are ones I played a long time ago on stream. So I'm looking forward to giving them more of a closer inspection and playing them with the eye that I have now. Also, Uncle Scooby, hi. The power of good games unites all. I'm telling you, it's why I love getting to play games with you guys, because one, every game is somebody's favorite game, but you just never know what someone's going through when they play a game and why it's so important to them. And I know I talk about this all the time, but that's why, like, I never take anything too personally when people get frustrated with the playthroughs or things like that, because I know a lot of it just comes from that game meaning so much to someone, and it's passion that comes through, sometimes in not the nicest way, but a lot of times it's just somebody who this game is everything to them. So when you look at it through the lens of someone else's perspective of what it could have meant, then things just are a little less personal. I have so many PS1 games that I love going back to and playing now. Which ones, Drago? Besides, yeah, other than FF games. Tomba 1 and 2, Monkey Hero the most. So I don't know if I've heard of Monkey Hero too much. Tomba, I want to say I've heard of. I need to get concrete bags going too. Let me do these. Also, Joseph, welcome, man. I'm watching your FF8 series. I'm on part 8 right now. Yes. It's so awesome to see people playing the games I played when I was younger. I love that mentality as well, because I know as we kind of walk into more, remakes are happening more and more. And so it's really easy to, again, because we care about things so much, it can be easy to want to, I don't say like gatekeep, but want to make sure that people are seeing it the same way we do. And what I've found so often with Final Fantasy is there's so many people that just want to see new people fall in love with it. And that's such a beautiful way to want to share something that you guys are so passionate about with other people. I'd go back and play Tomba again. What is Tomba? Spyro and Crash Bandicoot OG. Spyro I'm going through. I do know about Ape Escape, and I own Ape Escape. RE2 was the first video game I ever played. RE2 OG. Monkey Hero is pretty much a hidden gem, and I love it so much. Zen, do you mind screen capping that and sending that to me? Yes, Fran, we're definitely still playing Skyrim. This is a bonus stream, so on bonus streams we kind of do something different. Could be trying a new game entirely, could be like a P.O. box thing, could be a lot recently cat streams, but either way, yeah, we are still doing Skyrim on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I've just been sick, so they've been shorter streams recently. Thank you, Julian. I appreciate that feedback. I've not tried Warframe. Never tried Warframe. That'd be a cool one to try too, because I hear a lot of people love that. Okay. We need more. Well, actually, we have 50. We need more wire. That's what we need. Oh, shoot. I need to get so much more copper. Remember playing Ari and Dino Crisis? I decided if I loved Jill or Regina more. Dude, Regina is so cool. I love her level-headedness. I think I talk about that in the description, but I enjoyed the characters. They played really naturally. You know how sometimes you're in the middle of a survival horror game and you're like, why are you talking so much? There is a dinosaur chasing you right now. But there was never those moments to me. They were all very practical. Like, hey guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. Let's talk about this back at base camp. Yada, yada, yada. What's the games list again? I think it should be exclamation mark games. Is it not? Yeah, thanks, Bran. Absolutely. But I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Skyrim. Yeah, we got a couple of miscellaneous missions done. Oh, and we did the Red Eagle quest on Friday. So I'm looking forward to, I want to continue the amulet mission. I don't know if you remember that one. I also am probably going to start by doing, I need to find 3 books for my mage guild. I guess it's not a mage guild, but the mage college. I'll take my time in Skyrim. She is Dragonborn. I see what you did there. It's Leviosa. Let's craft these. Going back to work tomorrow. How long were you? Did you just have a week off? I think I remember you saying that. Warframe was a meme on Twitch. People would ask trolling every streamer to play Warframe, which kind of ruined wanting to play it for me. Why did it ruin wanting to play it for you? Because so many other people were playing it? Still surprised you haven't tried Monster Hunter yet. The cats. Well, you know what? That'd be a good thing to do with Casta Quick Tries. Monster Hunter could be a fun one to get to. Also, Hetty, your videos are making me want to bring out my 360. I spent so much time on the 360 with Fable 2. I hadn't played games in a while because I figured I needed a newer console, but now I might go back and play older games. I tell people that all the time. Yeah, there's nothing really stopping you other than I think it's easy to feel like, it's easy to feel FOMO with games that are coming out nowadays and things like that. But especially if you're craving older games, like if you're starting to have kind of a negative view on games that are coming out now and things like that, it's not like fretting and being frustrated will ever really change that. So you can change how you handle games and how you approach games. So if you're feeling a little bit of a lull or frustration, then just go back to why you loved games in the first place. Go back to some of the games that you really did enjoy, and you'd be surprised how much they just like bring that life back into you. The Casta Quick Drives. I tried Monster Hunter and can't grasp the controls. Is that one that you can do with a controller? Or is it another mouse and keyboard? Cheesy Beard, thank you for the 67 months of continual support as well. I did know this, yeah. VPR. I also know she had a different character design too. Unlike Skyrim where there's yapping when there's a dragon attacking. when they're yapping the whole time while you're in the middle of talking. It's so true. I saw that, Hattie. I recently started again with graphics insanely beautiful, even though it's an older game. Yeah, especially when you look back, I find when you're giving love and another chance to an older game, you have to remember I would say we're so spoiled now with just the most beautiful games that are coming out. But if you can go back and play an older game through the lens of this is 2011, this is 1990s, this is early 2000s, you know? Yeah. Pedro, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming over from the YouTube side. It plays much better on controller. I mean, you get to have a cat, so I do have it, and I've had it for a long time. It looks like something I'd enjoy as well. I would say there's so many games that they're all things that I'm interested in, and the only thing stopping me is just time. You know, like I don't want to start so many things and not finish them. So each of them, let's make 100. How many spoolies do we have already? We have 87, so we're almost there. There we go. It's currently 8 p.m. and tomorrow I have college exam. Good luck, Kingy. Is that a smart decision to stay on here and watch stream? No, go study. Unless you're studied out. Only you can determine that, but I can tell you that we wish you a good luck. Okay, I think we got this. Yes. 50. Do I have enough sheets? Oh, more than enough sheets. And exactly 97. Oh, I need 100. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need 3 more of these. Yeah. I just saw your game list you have. Folklore. I have it on my PS3 and I love that game. That's one that someone's recommended. Is that the recommended list? Yeah, because I haven't played that yet. Yeah, yet to full-time, or play that fully. But it has, I think it was more recently added to the list, I want to say. New buildings.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
Freighter landing?
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Organization storage or container? Okay, so what is like the goal? What am I ultimately trying to do though? I guess just be as efficient as possible. Like, do I have a quota I'm supposed to reach? I don't do well when I don't have like there needs to be something. Am I working towards phase 9? Is this like the end? I want upgrades. Grow the factory. Do it. Future with Fix-It Ocean. Just grow the factory. That is the purpose. Build base building. Base building. Logistics. Field research. Okay, wait. I want to do the field research though, because then that would benefit us from what? Finish all the stages. So finishing all of the stages. Phase 9 is the end. Oh man, just build space elevator. After that, you're good to go with goals for a while. Space elevator. Oh, so that you're able to like fly around or something? Do you think it would be manageable to finish one of the tiers and phases every single, like if I did a stream of this every once in a while, like I could come back on and be like, all right, tier 1, we're gonna do all tier. Then another stream, tier 2. Like, cause I feel like it's something that, I don't know. Of course, definitely not. Have you played this, Fran, ever? Higher tiers, no. Jump pads. Until tier 4. And then they'd start to get a little bit spicier. The beginning tiers we could. But maybe with the higher ones, except if you plan to do 24-hour streams. No, but even splitting those up. Make the space elevator first. You guys keep saying make space elevator. I kind of want to go explore. I don't even know what a space elevator is. Will I find out what it is in due time? Like, is there any rush for this? Not explore space. I just want to explore the world with some remaining time. Tier 1 through a couple. It's in your build menu. Requires deliveries. Completing these phases will unlock new phases at the tier. All right, we will build a space elevator. All right, well, let's do it. We'll build this and then we'll explore a little bit. After building the space elevator, don't walk away, just watch. Okay. All right, I do this for you guys. Oh, I did this for you. No, this will be fun. Q. It's been very satisfactory. Requires deliveries of special project parts to complete project assembly phases. Completing these phases will unlock new tiers in the hub terminal. New tiers. I could see why that could be important. All right, we need a lot of concrete, we need a lot of wire, and a lot of rods and plates. We need a big iron. Thanks, London. Must automate first. Is that what they say? They do say. Oh, you know what? Can it actually? No, I don't have that recipe yet. Oh, Crystal, she's been really good. She was on here earlier. Yeah, she was on here a little bit earlier. I don't think I'll need to automate too much. I will, like, I know the point is automation, but I'm just gonna go with what I already have right now. It doesn't look like I have a hub, space elevator, production. I have a miner. Extract solid resources from the resource node to build on. And then I also have the storage unit. The miner is what you're talking about? The miner extracts solid resources from resource node to build on. Default extraction rate is 60 resources per minute. Extraction rate varies based off of resource node purity. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna build 2 of those. So I need, but now what I'm gonna do first before, because that's gonna confuse the heck out of me. I'm gonna remove the space elevator just for now so I can see the resources that I really need. Because I already have to. And mine all the spots, yeah. Automation is the only answer, the only correct answer when it comes to it. Just need something more efficient for this. I need to create, could I place one here and then create a conveyor belt to the other machine? Answer is probably yes. What I'm saying is we need to do that. That would be very nice. This guy's stuck. I think he's a permanent inhabitant of our home. Oh, my buddy. I wish I could give you a little nudge, but you've got some. How are you walking on those things? Okay, Gerald's staying. He's henceforth known as Gerald. I need more concrete. All right, craft it. Craft it. Tap him gently on the foot. I tried. Pain. I'm in agony, Robert. I don't like this rock. I wasn't thinking about that at first, but he's Marcus coded. It's true. Shadow, thank you for the donation. What are you doing? Leon, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Thank you for being here for this cool, different stream. Robert, help. I'm in pain. Taco Bell fund. With the big iron on his hip. Dang it. Now I've messed myself up because that's permanently. I need to. Would it be okay? Wait. I'm just gonna rip up these guys real quick. Yeah, let me get that. Cause it. Oi. Oh, yeah. If I throw this thing, if I can... I think it has to be there. But I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Do I need... I tried to eye it up. I tried to. Okay, we need to connect him. I need a power source. Also, Rekla, thank you. Invalid aim. You've yet to see my aim. Rekla, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Right. All right, we're powered up. Yeah, power washing sim would be another relaxing one too. All right, that thing should be pulling up some ore for us, right? Now it's not going to be instantly transferred into here, but in the meantime, I need to start this up. Now use the conveyor belt to connect the two, and then it will constantly, this one can just be putting, yeah, I'm going to need another smelter. I think what I'm going to do is put a smelter up here and have something coming from the copper. Yeah. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ding, ding, ding. We need to. Rekla, how you doing this Sunday? And Mr. McNoface, thank you for this. Reminds me, Satisfactory. Bear with the 200 bits, what Shadow said too. Taco Bell. Always Taco Bell. Oh no, I see 11 hours of Dino Crisis. I have things to do now. Mr. Strike, welcome back in. I hope you enjoy watching the playthrough. I have so many just positive things to say about that game. All right, speaking of iron plates, which is fine. I made 1 miner. I'm happy with that. Just for now. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Still trying to work to get this middle done, but I'm still here doing a little lurky turkey day. All right, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and unpin that. Again, we could do so many more things if we wanted to bring some more copper and things like that, but I know in today's stream you guys want to see us build the space elevator. So let's prioritize that. That's a lot of concrete. That's a lot of copper. There might only be one way to do this. That's a lot of everything. Right, that's a lot of everything. You know what though? They pull about 100 from each of these, so it still might be. Yeah, let me pick up this miner. That's miners on a copper and that's a miner on the lime and the copper spot. That's what are you saying to put one on the copper spot too? You can link your smelter to the storage container and then it stores it automatically. Okay, that's a great idea. Okay, I just need more of this and then I'm gonna drop this guy. I need more copper. Let them get to work. I was thinking I could go ahead and build another smelter and build more things so that I could get more things, but I do want to explore just a little bit, and since we are nearing 5 hours, I reckon let's go ahead and Legend and Soap, guys, thanks for the follows. Let's work with what we have in this immediate moment. I do need to create a... I'm gonna be moving so many things around now that I have... Like, now that I have a lot of this stuff, so I'm kind of tempted to just wait a moment. You're excited to see my excitement over the elevator? There we go. What we do need to do is go pick up this. I want to go find more creatures. I know that it's not the point, per se, but I just think that this is a really cool world and I want to explore it as much as possible. Even though I'm dying to when I explore. Am I sprinting? I am sprinting. Wow, why would you never not sprint in this game? Soul Calibur is the community recommended game list. I'm sad that nobody recommended the original PS1 called Soul Blade. Is that not on the recommended list? Soul Calibur, Soul Blade. I'm thinking of one that I have. I think I have the Soul Calibur. Let me see. Exploration's very much a part of the game. I know, but every time I explored, you guys were like, you need to build. You need to build more. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to hand jam this. I don't love that, but I want to get this elevator made. No, that's what I was thinking. Let me just check real quick. I know you guys said Soul Calibur. Yeah. I think right now I only have the Dreamcast Soul Calibur. And that's why it sounds familiar, because I had recently been sent this, so that's why it was making me think about it. No exploring, only building. Yeah, it's a huge time sink. Senior year in high school with the Dreamcast. Victoria, that's her. That's it. All right, we're done with concrete, so we need to make, what else do we need? A bunch of iron wires. Just go ahead and make it. Just with the iron that I have right now. It's gonna be annoying, but yeah. Yeah, that was sent to me here recently, along with a couple other Dreamcast games. I don't have a Dreamcast right now, but I'm on the hunt, you could say. On the hunt. I only want to see you flush more things down the toilet just to make her mad. Just annoy her. Build for the sake of the puppies or the kittens. Do it for the children. Let the children love the books. I remember playing a Soul Calibur demo in Best Buy and beating some random kid by just button mashing. By just button mashing. This is a tale of souls and swords, transcending the world and all its history, told for all eternity. The greatest weapon-based fighter returns, this time on Sega Dreamcast. That's cool. The ultimate fighting game. The ultimate fighting game. Oh my goodness, we need 1,500, y'all. We need 1,500 wires. I'm taking the longest way to do this. It might be, if you build a few more miners, yeah, on the veins and some conveyors, I think it might actually be faster. We need to do this the way the game's meant to be played. Wait. I know, I'm not manually crafting them. I know, I'm like, I can't do it. I wanted to, but I can't. Okay, first things first. First things first, I'm the realist. We need a little conveyor here. Oh wait, what the? Whoa! I did not realize that's how that works. What? So you start by showing where you want to go and where it needs to end. Okay, I need another refinery. I need another one of both of these. Oh, we are cooking. We are cooking now. Wait, what's that noise? Buddy, what are we gonna do with you? DC, don't look at me like that. It's so bad. All right. He is so handsome. Gonna have to do this. Thinking how I want to do this. I need a portable miner. I need to free him from his mortal coil. No! No! I didn't need to do that. Pick him up. Maybe he's just vibing. He's just vibing. Okay, we need to do a miner here. Pop him up. All right. Yek, welcome in. DC's determined to shame me right now. It'll buff out. I'm just working things. Hold on. Whoa! Where am I going? That was so cool! Oh no! I've blown a fuse! What do you mean one of my power grids shut down? What happened? Oh no, did I run out of stuff to... Oh, no fuel. He's okay. I I just need to steal some more things. Where are we at with iron plate production? 178. We need so many more. We need more. Okay, I can leave all of that. You can try doing the conveyor belt ramp. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Also, Milt's welcome in. Let's go. I can't cast it with the cattle prod. Oh no, it always looks like something's flying. I mean, something is flying across the screen. I'm gonna need to go scoop up some random stuff. Okay, so we need 250 of those, so we can let it keep working on... Actually, if it only needs 250, we're just about there. How many do I have? 100. Yeah, let those finish out, and then we'll switch to the other thing. And then we need to work on... Oh, easy. I'll just let that do its thing. Let's go up here. Do I have enough resources for that copper? And then we'll send it on its way. And then I just need another power grid. So majestic. All right, let me scoop the whoop up on these. Scoop. That is a ton of ore. I just need, oh. Shoot. Let me just eat some berries. I can't use fruit. Is there a faster way to gather like bushes and things? I thought this stuff, does this, oh, I don't even have enough space to. I need to go store things. Michael, welcome back in. String out this game brings back memories. To bring it out, hold E and just run to grab the auto grab. To do auto grab, hold E. Okay, hold on. Let me just store anything that I'm not... Let's see. Non-resource things. I'll store... I have a lot of portables now. Store that. Okay, I'll start storing some... Oh! No, he's still trying to get out. Oh no, he's really trying here. ICD's high. How does this always happen to me? And then later see what style of transport they're going to be primarily using. For which thing? I missed it. For what? For who? Select recipe. Let's go to iron rod now. And I need to restore the fuel. Biomass is better. It's 2 biomass burners. Oh, let me grab these leaves. I don't have that one connected to anything yet. Brings back memories. Stringing out this one? How? Memories? Didn't you guys? Oh, because it was in early access for a long, long time. Just like connect the both burners to the same pole, double the power. Oh, so run this. There's no more connections. What do you mean there's no more connections? So that, oh, if you had more power going to it, then it could produce more. Is that what you're saying? Zephyr's theme. That limestone's over there. So what I need to do for this is I need to connect it to something else. I guess I'd want to build another smelter, right? And then I could do one right here. So just getting, you're just putting your own spin on it. So I guess one way I could go about it is build a constructor. Because I'm just thinking, oh, I don't have enough. I need the steel. Because I'm thinking I could build another one right here. And then have them, I don't know how far the assembly lines can go. I reckon they can go pretty far though. You can put an electric pole in the middle of existing wiring. Like another one. Have 4 connections, so break them up between more poles. More generators give you max output. I thought you said you could... Wait, were you saying you can double stack or you can't? So if I put another pole right here, And then I'm making a connection. Pull some of the connections from here so it's not 4 going to the same pole. Like this goes here. And then have 2 of them so that it's like it's taking more. Okay. So that it's not causing as much strain on the same. Yeah. Let me just grab some of these plants. Okay. The early power poles only support 4 connections. You need to split them up with other poles. So just make more poles. So do you have to remove, I guess I'd have to remove the attachment. So like this one. So I need to reconnect the power source from, see, that one's still getting powered. This one needs to go to this one. And then here to there. It's back on. But that one pole isn't connected. You need to connect the poles. So now take 2, connect this pole to this pole. I didn't need to disconnect them, just connect. Well, I had to disconnect one, right? To create the pole connection. Because there were 4 already on this, so if I wanted to connect that one, didn't I have to pull it? The spaghetti. I see now. I see now. You just had to connect one. This spaghetti noodles. Oh my goodness, it really is like the Yeti stole my spaghetti. What is that little game for kids and adults? There's a Yeti in my spaghetti. All right, so what I want to do over here, because I really want to get more copper. There's not just the power line spaghetti, there's more. Okay, so I have all this copper here. What I'd like to be able to craft is another mixer, which I can, or another miner. So we've got a, where's the output? Miner here. Now what I want to do is I want to create, ooh, I want to shift that. Just a little bit, just a wee bit. You know what I'm talking about? The Yeti in my spaghetti? You don't know what I'm talking about? There we go. You need to split the fiction in order for the power lines. You need to split the fiction in order for the power lines to connect it to the poles. Split the fiction. You're talking about split fiction right now? London. Zen with the posture check. I've never heard of this game. Satisfaction. Oh, it's turning into nighttime. For what it's worth, I love seeing your mouse and keyboard arc. From the one Star Wars game, BG3, and now Satisfactory. I love how you're like, you are starting to become a mouse and keyboard player. You just always say that you hate it, but you don't. You actually are. You do be. I have one more slot here, so what I'm thinking we could do now, just beautiful right angles and ordered production lines. This is, I feel like at the beginning, just to get more stuff. I don't know if you guys are, I don't know how many people play Void Train. But basically, like, the more you produce, the more you unlock. You have to research more points. And I'm somebody that doesn't want to build a crappy medium base or medium train. I want to unlock everything and then create the coolest base ever. I don't like building in segments. I like to just get everything unlocked, then do what I want it to do. But I feel like with this game, you have to slowly still make everything. And then upgrade, and then change, and then... Okay, we've got more of that. I think I'm getting maxed out with this. What's that noise? You just like keyboard games for not having mash buttons. And yes, I'll bully you about it until I die. Or kick me out for not having mash buttons. It's because your thumbs work easier on it. No good, please bully me. My thumbs, my weak thumbs, should not be a problem for how long I've been gaming. You typically rebuild the base 2 to 3 times in this game. I know, I'm gonna have to redo it all. Just thanks for the follow, and London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right, so what I think we should do now is build a factory, then tear it down, then build another one. I think I do want a constructor. This is gonna make it a lot easier. I need to make that heavy. There we go. Do, 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 do. Tearing down is really fast. That's true because you get to keep all the same ingredients. So that is a good point. Oh, wait, no, not limestone. Yeah, it can't be that ridiculous. Just make a little bit of this. I know, Brand, I think I need to get a better mouse. Right now I'm working with a kind of minimal. It's nothing to write home about. I had a matching mouse to my keyboard, which was like an Azio, and it didn't have any of the side buttons or anything. It was super basic. So I have one to go with the keyboard because there was a game that I was going to play that requires mouse and keyboard maybe like a month ago. And I didn't end up playing it yet. I haven't done it yet. This needs to go last, so we want to go... No, because it needs to go this. This needs to go into, correct me, this needs to go into the smelter. No, the smelter needs to go into this, right? Because this is like from the smelter, it smelts the material, then from the material, it sends it to here. Yes. Miner, smelter, then this thing. So now we need a smelter. Now we need a... Oh, look at the little lip! Whoop! Oh, great. We'll see if we can do this, except for the concrete, which doesn't need smelting. Right. So I can just send it into the creator. Oh, that's my longest one. Let's go ride it. Mandatory ride. Oh, it's not powered on yet. Oh, it's working though. Even if it's not powered on, it's working. It's working. I need to do this up top so I can do a path to get up and down the hill like you guys said. April, thank you so much for 59 months. It's a basic mouse. I've heard really good things about that Logitech. I think that might be the one. There's a Logitech that I picked for my gaming mouse. I just haven't set it up yet. Belts don't need power. Strange. Interesting. Now this is pod racing. So what we're gonna do is do another one. So then we're gonna want... Ah! Now we're gonna two. Take that. Oh, do I already have 4 in here? Because I had to connect it to that bad boy. I see. And you can only have 1 power line there. Oh wait, I just realized. I do like how easy they make it to go back on your mistakes. So I just need to, does that one have 3? That one has 3. I can do that. And then boom. 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 Wait. Something's not connected here. Let me scroll back real quick because I missed something. I missed someone talking about FF8. Also, Tripper, welcome back in. Makes the days at work much faster. I'm glad you're enjoying the Final Fantasy VIII content that much. Thanks for coming in here and sharing that. Miner Smelter. Okay, I saw that. Make sure I didn't miss too much. Is that the battery one? So I do like a plug-in one. Also, Goose, welcome back in. I am feeling a lot better. Not tip-top shape, but close. Razor works really well. The latest version for Crit. That's such a nice friend, Bran. Skyrim now Satisfactory. If you continue my favorite games, then you'll be forced to stay. And no, that wasn't the plan at all. The game is an addiction. What? Oh my gosh, it has almost been 5 hours. So I have this one. I think it's because they're connecting to each other, which is not how that's supposed to work, right? You need to connect it directly to the power line. %. What are you talking about? 88% now. Oh, you're talking about how for how I feel. I'm at 88%. It's like I'm getting better. You do not have 4 connection lines. Lock it up. There it is. Okay. Revan has been a total cuddlebug. Invalid aim location. Okay, that's powered up. Is it because that can't go to there? And I need it to be connected to there. So create extra pole. That's why I was like, I'm gonna create a pole here. It's not gonna be pretty. I cannot believe that's happening. I cannot believe I'm saying that. No empty power line connections. I think it's that one needs to be removed, right? Dismantle the other one. Wait a minute, 2. Okay, that's green now. Why are these ones not taking it? Current must return to the source if I remember. So they can't be individual. Only have one connection, so every machine needs to be connected to either a pole or a power creating device, but that's more an elegant solution. Better to go with the pole. Aren't all 3 of these are? No? No, the generator has fuel. Oh, a different generator doesn't have fuel. Oh, that's why one was green. Goodness me, I need to find more fuel. Does wood fuel it longer? Is wood a more powerful source for that? Okay, so these should be all... Nope, they're still red. You need to pick a recipe. Oh, it's because they're not turned on. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. All right, we've got our wire being created, and that, as they say, is that. Right. Okay, that's perfect, though. Fantastic, guys. Now, the sandstone doesn't need a smelter, so we just need a direct line. That'll do, and that'll buff. So now we need to go to the last thing we need to create. Buddy, what are we gonna do about you? Hopefully when I leave and come back, he'll be okay. You should make biomass from leaves and wood instead of putting it into the generator so they burn. Make biomass. How do you... Okay. You guys had mentioned this before. How do I do that? How do I make biomass? So I need to... Oh my goodness. Oh my... God. I had so many. I had like 500 leaves. We're leaf hunting. It was in the recipes the whole time. I think you guys had mentioned that multiple times, and I was like, la da da. My brain can only ingest so much. It is a bit of a fire hose. What was that? Oh. Leaves. Nor. So the leaves will always grow back, right? I've seen those in the field quite a bit. Shadow with the hydrate. Not going to that spider cave. The fact that we even live that close to a spider cave is devious. Nothing grows back. Are you sure? I swear I've seen these little leaves popping up everywhere. And wood biomass. Yeah, I'm picking up wood by gathering this stuff. Also, is that a different kind of resource? What is that? No. Wes, welcome in. Even better is the line with the constructor creating biomass feeding into multiple burners. Oh my. The automation, like that's, I wouldn't say it's definitely not the first thing I think of because there's so few games that I'm trying to like min-max, but this might be where I can take all my energy for that and put it there. I guess so. Captain, thank you for 2 months and a tier 2 as well. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the games I'm picking too. That was just a coincidence, but I love when that happens, when you guys find me from like one game that's completely different to another game that I end up showing, because it just kind of gives me good feedback that the variety is varietying. Hey, these grew back, of course. Oh, I don't have enough space. Also, Ken, welcome back in. Doing mighty fine. How's your weekend going? I did not turn the arachnophobia mode on. I just have them all out and about, wrecking absolute havoc. Not enough space in inventory. They're destroying. I found a spider cave, and it was actually really cute. There was a spider cave, and Revan was right here, and she freaked out because she thought that I was like hurting or something, and that was so sweet. Have you played Dyson Sphere program? No, I have not. What is this? Claxton, welcome back in. I can't afford the recipe. That was quick. Okay. So I think now I just need to reset. This one's gonna burn really fast, the left one. But maybe if we Dom 2, oh, here we go. Thank you so much for 17 months. And a tier 2. Since when did you stream on Tuesdays? Hold on, wait, what? Now don't start that again. Don't do this to me. It's not Tuesday. Logistics, we're gonna do a constructor back here. It's gonna be the ugliest place. It's okay, it will look better down the line. All part of the plan. I just made up. To be fair, what? Wait a minute. Oh. How do I make it? This is the most inefficient way possible. Wait, yeah, how do I make it switch? Wait a minute. It's struggling. Oh, there, the scroll wheel. This is like some mousetrap stuff right now. Excuse me? I guess I need to line it up like this. How am I supposed to? It's better to start the other way, so I just need to remove this. She doesn't know. Now this is coming out here. Okay. She doesn't know the memes of a game that she just played for the first time. What? Oh. Okay, we need to go up here. Okay. Now we spaghetti it up there. I think that'll buff out. Take me! I'm on my way. Imagine not knowing. Gladly goose. I think today's the day. I'm gonna go see if one of the places might have. If they have an N64, I might scoop the whoop up. Now I kind of see what it could. It literally turns into a spaghetti bowl. It's Nova all up in here. For the what's on your t-shirt fund. Goose, thank you so much. It's gotta happen here soon. And then I need to... Thank you. I need to... just do a little slip and slide over here. Just kind of... Why are we not connecting? I guess we can just do like that. What is your problem? Yeah, right there. No. Wrong way because it's trying to go. Oh, it's because I started with this one, so it's going two different directions. Oh, right. It needs to go. I might be able to twist it. No, I think I have to do like a... What? What? Okay, there we go. And then... Because it's too up high, do I need to make it higher? Fire guy, have a good one. No, that's the miner, and it's going into... Oh, is that the output? I see, because it's too... Right. To be fair. There, so now we just need to go. Make sure you're checking your inputs and your outputs. Now we take the constructor, we flip her around. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be finishing soon. I don't know. Yes, yeah. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Part of it too is because everything's so new, so like there's so much I'm getting wrong, but I want to be better, and I'm like, I want to be better now. That is a weird conveyor belt. No, I hate it. I'm gonna get so OCD with these. I'm letting it ride for now because it is what it is, but oh, that's painful. I need power. Okay, this is now my way. Oh, at least I can now go up the fast way. Whee! All right, we need to grab a bunch of biomass. Is this guy still, he's still churning and burning. That biomass is amazing. I just need more for that. So we just need to do some little hunter-gathering moment. Okay, you guys say that stuff does not respawn. Maybe I'm just finding so much stuff. Then you have to find a permanent fuel source besides leaves and things. We need to find another nuclear. The two tiny hands to handle. What was this? Bet this tree has something really cool. Global domination. You can select what to build by the middle mouse. So you can select conveyor with the middle. Wait, what do you mean with the middle? You're like, just hang on. You're at the beginning. Now you're thinking. That is a funky tree. Taking it all. Oh, we'll find so many more things. Or press 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, are you talking about for these? Yeah, because you keep seeing me go into the menu. Yeah, I don't know why. This is like, it's just keep in mind, you might tell me this 20 times and be like, why is she not picking up? It could be a Fusrodu thing. It's the same thing as having a shout in Skyrim, and just my brain is like, no, you don't have one. You may think you have one, but you don't. Fusro. Right. We're gonna F this. Then we're going to, oop, here, I'll try to make that muscle memory too. Then we're going from here to here to here. Wait. Okay. It's 4 coming in from there, but everything should be powered up once we make this. Had amazing bugs. I have 1 right now, but I can't even imagine what some of the early days had. Cable management is similar to what's beneath my desk right now. And it is what it is. All right, what are we looking at here? We've got 191 of these. It's time to shift. This is all for the sake of building a spaceship. Spaceship? No, a space program. Space launcher. Something in space. Elevator, space elevator. Right. Okie dokies. I think that I'm good with that. That should be bringing me most things. Once we put this back in, Redcoat, welcome back in. I left so many hours to it. I've discovered it, and it's dangerous. Configure, we're gonna be making concrete. All right. Doesn't have power. Do I have the wrong thing powered up? Oh, did I not put the biomass in? Yeah, it's my first time playing Redcoat. I've never played it before. No, the red. Oh, thank you. Pull the lever. All right, we're cooking. Yes, yes, yes. And then we need to make sure that we're getting the right stuff over here. Look at all the copper wire. Now we go into here. Miss Queen with the gifted something to the gifted something, the gifted sub to something. Lynn, for some reason, is permanently putting your resub at the top of everything. And Bamboo, thank you for 15 months too. Whoa, no way. I watch your Skyrim VODs while playing this game. That's not, you're not the first person to say that. Somebody else said they put so many hours watching my stream while playing Satisfactory at the same time. That's so cool. Full circle. And maybe this is a way to give you guys hope that a game that you guys really like, it's not that far away from being played. I know we could also do the storage container as well, but I'm gonna actually just shift all of my focus to the space elevator. We need a lot of copper wire. Right. I'm very invested in getting him out of there too, personally. The bean will get out of the bush at some point. I reckon when I reload into the game. Contains 24 slots for storing large amounts. Has one conveyor belt and one out. One in, one out. Oi. Conveyor belt 3. Into here. So what you mean to tell me is I can move this into, no, because that would be weird carrying, yeah. That would be like one source into another source. So that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, but, oh no, because that's 2 ins. Oh no. Where would you want it to go? I guess into the box? Also taking hi. Since you're playing or played FF series, would you consider watching the FF11 all online one, stories on YouTube or something? Whoa! That's cool. I haven't even thought about that. Honestly, I'm kind of taking it one Final Fantasy at a time, but that's definitely a way to maybe go about that. I guess right now I just don't know, but that's a cool suggestion. I'll definitely make note of it. We always are tracking like what everyone kind of would want to see. I still have it in my head of SWOTR, like I'd like to watch the visuals from SWOTR too and things, because I've been wondering about the MMOs. 11 and 14, but I actually think I'd love to give FF14 a try. Don't get so excited, Miss Queen. Settle down. Containers are cheap. Good to have one per container, because then you can just go up to, okay, I like that. All right, let's make another one. Cool your jets, girly pop. I can feel the excitement from here. Come on, Clip. I'm not saying anytime soon. Just finishing your playthrough of Silent Hill 2. I was wondering if you saw Return to Silent Hill movie, the one that just came out. No, I have not. I'm kind of waiting for it to come to. Yeah, yes. I'm waiting for it to come to streaming services, which I think it maybe should be this month. Yeah, SWOTR. I want to say when I looked it up, it was on it was gonna come to Paramount or something like that. Some movies I don't mind going and seeing in theater and things like that, but I think that was like a limited theater run too. I've heard a lot of things where it's like, just play the game. You predicted the cast excited. I knew the excitement. I knew Miss Queen was waiting for that moment. I don't think you guys realize how much I have no memory for like other things except for Twitch names and also keeping track of the games that some of you guys really want to see from me. If you guys make it mentioned often. SWOTR with Enerjets? No, but that would be cool. That would be so cool. All right, what are we doing? What's our situation with our... I'll pick that up. All right, we've got 288 there. Iron plates. We're gonna have to shift that once we need to. I should have 250 iron plates. Why not? It's gonna come to streaming no matter what. I do feel like Silent Hill would be a fun watch party. We just need to make sure it's good to go. What is happening here? Relevant items. Do I only have 54? Oh, because I've been using so many plates. Just gonna go ahead and store the random one of that. Okay, while that's all cooking. Okay. 32. Oh, what was this? Swoter? No, I'm not a secret Swoter player, but that'd be cool. No, because a lot of you guys were asking about it back in ZDA. We did watch the other Silent Hill movies when we... Oh, okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna go find some more random grass to collect. Ace Attorney's on the list. That's one that I talk about a lot. Actually, I want to say my brother liked that series. I think he played it after... He was really onto that unicorn game, and then I think he played Ace Attorney maybe before that. Exploration, brother. If there's ever a game designed for Castus energy, it's OG Ace Attorney. Oh no, that's dangerous. Don't say this. TJ, thank you for 3 years. Y'all need to stop reminding me how long I've been doing this, all right? Please. You're making me feel old. TJ, thank you so much. Trying to learn not to just stop moving, just move, just circle, just do little swoops. Yeah, Ace Attorney definitely piques my interest. Like I told you guys, actually, that's a good point. I think next year I'm gonna cool my jets on a super large RPG, because Skyrim is gonna take up most of this year. So next year it'd be really fun to do something like Dishonored, possibly. Here's looking at Ace Attorney, but I think you guys have said Ace Attorney would be really nice for YouTube, no? I'll appreciate this first Silent Hill movie for introducing me to the franchise. Hey, son, I like to see you giving credit where credit's due when it comes to that. No matter how you found the franchise, if you love it and you went forward and played all the other ones and it's how you found it and discovered it, that's worth something. You always remember your first. The new Silent Hill movie should have been given the water ending and thrown away all the story ideas. No, don't spoil it. You're just saying that it was that bad. I'm kind of curious why they even felt the need to make another one. Was this like playing, has this been in production for a while? Was this playing off the hype of the fact that there was a Silent Hill 2 remake? What's going on here? And try unlocking some of the tier stuff while waiting. Good point. That's ore. Why am I mining ore? She yearns for the RuneScape days. What? I think that I mentioned from Grim Fandango's in my inventory. Oh my gosh. Dude, I've done this so many times where I'm like, Steam library, inventory. I am gonna start counting. I'm gonna start any game that I own, whether physical or not, is inventory. I don't care what you say, it's my inventory. I have Grim Fandango in my inventory. It's there. I always say this, but owning a game is one step closer to playing a game in my head. It means it's one step closer. All right, let's buckle up and get back. And yeah, I'm gonna start looking if I can do another tier. These are some of the most relaxing kind of games. The smog. The smoke. Are you going to do the LucasArts point and clicks this year ones? I don't know. I haven't thought that far. So I do currently only possess the ones that are on Steam. So I don't know which ones those are. I guess I'm trying to think if I've really experienced Sierra games with you guys. I don't need to do that. I need to go into here. First of all, craft that. All on the floor, craft that. So Fetish Locator is part of the restricted inventory. It's in the inventory that we don't talk about, that we can't show on stream, that we accidentally showed on stream, and I wish I hadn't shown on stream. Yeah. But I'd like to do, I think before I would even do those point and clicks, I'd kind of like to take it back to the Indiana Jones point and clicks, because there has been far too little things. I love Lord of the Rings. I love Indiana Jones. There's so many of these franchises that I love, and yet I've done them completely dirty by never touching the games. Dishonor to me, dishonor to my cow. All right. This plant needs to relocate. Needs to pick its legs up and get out of here. Fate of Atlantis. There's one that I own. There's one that I'm thinking of. Trying to think which is the one that I have. Okay, we're almost done with iron rods. With the big iron on his hip. I need to listen to this song. I need to go and play it. Some of the older ones, walkthroughs and guides were mandatory for them. That's how Riddle the Sphinx was. Remember when we tried going back to that during the Indiana Jones sponsorship that we had? And I was like, guys, I don't, there's so much reading. I forgot how much reading there was too. Do you not have to hold down the space or anything when mass crafting? When mass crafting, do you not have to hold down the space on the mouse anymore? No, you don't. Sorry, yes, you can just hit it one time. Are you talking about over here? Yeah, if I just hit it one time. What? That would be a... I think I was holding it down initially and you guys were like, girly pop, you don't have to do that anymore. I bought the Indiana Jones and Avatar games since they were on sale. Are you talking about the circle? Especially the intro for Avatar. Wait, are you talking about the one that just recently came out? Stop the rods! There you go. Okay, guys, we have 250 of those. Concrete is just, oh, might need to grab something else. I think I need to make another. You love to see them continually working on quality of life improvements too with games like this. Just shows how much they care about it. Oh, why is that so satisfying? Mine the planet for everything. Oh man, I need to find a second one. Yeah, let me go see what we need to have for our next update. The girly pop. It's because my mom calls me girly pop, so I always think about this. Tier 1, biggest building. Select milestone. We need 200. Guys, I don't have the... I have the resources, but then we'd be here longer. Would you call it satisfactory? Can't get no satisfaction. I feel like that had to have been a direct response to that song. I've been playing for 4 hours. I need a protein bar. I know, I'm like, I can be more efficiency. Okay, hear me out. Darko, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Build more mines. She yearns for the mines. I do need to go find more resources, but hear me out. How you guys doing? How you feeling? My question is, do we never have to oil these machines? They're just so well oiled. They never have to be. I need to up, how do I up my, like this says 1 concrete per 15 minutes. Wait, no. Wait. 15 per minute, thank you. 15 per minute. Thanks, Brain. How do I up my output? I wanna up my output. That would be, can you imagine 1 concrete per 15 minutes? Now we're really talking. But hear me out. Hear me out. I could. I know that we need so much, but wait. Oh, because I'm currently crafting them. Whirling the machines, that sounds inefficient. Oh, the lever. I know we're working towards some... Should I be pressing this or should I wait? Should I grab your miners in the chest and place them on the other limestone vines. Grab your miners in the chest, place them. Oh, and then it will feed into it?
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
receipts for things that you've already unlocked? What do you mean you might want to hold off? He's free! I freed him! He's free! The launch did it! Buddy! Gerald, you're free! Oh. Oh no. Gerald, no, you're stuck again. Gerald. Gerald. Okay, no, he's good. Gerald. Don't. I'm sorry. Gerald, I'm sorry. Okay, he's moving on. Oh no. He's free. I was trying to get him out of there. Oh, no, do not get caught up in the wires. That's why this game is not realistic. He'd be all tangled up. Oh no. Sir, do not mess with the power cord. That is not a toy. I don't like this cliff. I don't like... Robert. I don't like this rock. Wow, 126? Okay, so let me place those little minions. Okay, so we do need a whole heck of a lot of concrete. Robert. Freighter re-entry. Milestone. Milestone exchange concluded. Wait. He came back. I didn't even see him. He came back. What did he bring me? What did we get from it? I'm not setting that one. I got new recipes. For this stuff? Oh! Like if I go into queue? Foundations and walls. This stuff? He didn't bring anything. He's just ready for another... Oh, load for you to unlock. Do you think that PETA will come to another planet? Asking for a friend. I stopped away to do some baking. What'd you bake, Hattie? Robert. It's not a good idea to stand on a freighter when it launches, unless you have a save game loaded. Next time I want to do it, but how can you get up there fast enough after launching it? Fix it does not give. Fix it only takes. Thank you for your contribution to Fix It. I need to place these little guys. So will they feed into the system? Or they're just a way for me to collect more? Is that increasing the mining efficiency? Looks like it's increasing the efficiency. Belt's about to be fried. I don't know why I just picked up a... taking its place. Yes. I just realized it's the Avatar game. You devour the planet for its natural resources and exterminate the inhabitants. I did not exterminate him. I simply poked him. A little prod. A little kiss. Bugs, thanks for the follow. Justin, thank you for 17 months too, and welcome back in. I feel like it's not more efficient. Still one concrete, or it's 15 per minute. I guess I just have to pick them up, right? I think I'm just gonna need it. I'm gonna need to create another miner, no? Just make another miner feeding into the same... Oh, but you can only have one. We need more. More resources. I miss the soundtrack so much. That's really like the same way that I felt with Subnautica. It's funny how it can leave such an impression. Even when you're focused on entirely other things, it's some of the best background music. We got all that. I haven't seen the arachnophobia mode yet. I've just experienced the raw spiders. The women's big air competition. I really want to do SSX now. Again, another thing, Need for Speed, pop in for a second. You want to see true terror? Me driving. All right, so we've got a long way to go, guys. We need a ton of... This stuff is working great. We're actually, considering that the wires were the thing that we needed the most of, that's going really well. Nilman, welcome back in, by the way. I think because I can just craft these. I can just take from these, right? Because they're not putting into it. This might just be the fastest way to go about this. Just currently. Take me. Take me up to the... Arachnophobia mode is fun, even if you weren't scared of spiders. Didn't somebody say it's almost more terrifying in some ways? Something about it is scarier. Oh, we're not gonna get to explore the planet. But I do want to make this space elevator, because you guys are all buzzed about it. I'm gonna continue to just let them run, even after they're done producing what I need from them. Iron plates. Oh, we need more iron rods because I used them for the thing. You know what we can do in the meantime? Well, I'm gonna handcraft. I'm gonna handcraft some of the concrete, but then I was like, oh, we can play the game. Does everything still run in the background as you're playing the mini games? You know how much we love our elevators in chat. All right, I got that. Now let's craft this. Perfect. That must have been the purpose for it too, like the intention. If you needed some, just change of scenery, I guess. Change of pace. Handcrafted concrete, just like Grandma used to make. Ollie. Of course. We're just doing it, sending it. We need to get back down there, grab more. I don't know why. I feel like the wires, the wire we've gotten so much more of. Maybe it's pulling more? Like it's pulling more from the ground? You'll always need the basic materials as the game progresses. That's why I'm like, just let it run in the background constantly. All you have to do is make sure that you're getting biomass. I know hand creating this is annoying. Spook, welcome in. Also, Alian, welcome in. Thanks for the follow too. Yeah, I hope you have fun. I will not be partaking in football festivities. I was invited to a sports ball thing, but I was like, since I had my Galentine's Day yesterday, I was like, I just wanna relax. But I appreciate that. I will probably find out through you guys, through the Discord, who wins, what happens. Let me know. I hope you guys enjoy all the snacks. Hopefully everybody gets the dogs. Oops. This is gonna be faster for me. The galleon time. Snacks are the #1 reason when I go to any of those. I did not mean to store them, take them all. But I do like having a storage unit to store even more of that. 107! We're so close with that. I'm skipping the Super Bowl dogs. I know. I'm turning a dog down. What have the days come to? I don't even know who's playing. I know it's the pretty Seahawk team. I like the neon green color. It's a bold choice. I respect it. Yeah, my friends threw a Galentine's Day, so we made cookies, and I shared like a couple of them earlier. Also, Revan was stealing them. It's like, oh no, the sprinkles are everywhere. Just made some cookies and had some good food. Good laughs. All of the stuffs. Check the hub console. You should see some new stuff that you can unlock. Okay, I'll flip over there after this. Thought I missed the whole stream, but I'm doing a longer stream because I'm addicted to this and I can't stop. I like our team colors. I like a little green. Thank you so much for popping in here. What are you getting up to today, Carrick? Because I can now do tier 2. You can start building tier 2 before you even build tier 1 if you wanted to get like more... A chainsaw? Redeem your Fix-It coupons here. Awesome sink. Got excess resources. This is why I need to remember to stop doing cast a quick tries, because there is no quick try. There's only, now I want to play this. Tier 1 logistics is good, I think. We have a problem. The shop's amazing. Yeah. Chapel, awesome shop. Awesome. Wow. Logistics. Conveyor splitter. That's what I've been needing. Personal storage box. Object scanner. Scanning beeps for proximity. Ma'am? Ma'am, please. 3 more inventory slots. Map? We cannot explore until I get a map. Them's the rules. I need all of it. Well, I don't need anything, but I want it all. What's that noise? Is this at the new place? Continue my Marvel journey. Working my way through the timeline before Doomsday. How much left do you have to go, Carrick? The splinter cell. Satisfactory is basically like your cult. Once it's just a little in, you can't think of something else, nothing else. But you have to grow the factory. That is all there is to life. I'll be sleeping and I'll wake up in the middle of the night and be like, I gotta build. I need to add to it. I need another tier. Another tier. Gosh, I imagine there's the coolest builds out there, but I don't want to look at them. Like, I don't mind seeing some of y'all's creations, but I don't want to look at them because I don't want to be influenced. I want to come up with something in the noggin of mine. The cult is true. I have over 4K hours in and I'm still building on my map. Does it start to, you know how like Planet Crafter, if you craft too much, it kind of starts to cause like issues with the map and the game and things like that and glitches out and stuff? Do you have that with Satisfactory? Have people built over the entire planet? No issues whatsoever? Wow. I actually have some of these myself, so I'm just gonna hand jam some of these. They did a lot of optimization. It stays smooth. It's cool that they continue to put into it. Super optimized over the years. Early access though was rough. I love how much it's easy to see something that's still being ironed out and just have kind of like a negative association with it during something like that. I hope that anyone who's trying early access with those kind of things recognizes that there's a lot of feedback that happens in that process and you almost got to trust it, right? So it's cool to see how many of you guys played it during that time frame and even could acknowledge that there were some things that worked through, and now it's cool to see even like the space bar right here, like being able to no hands it is awesome. There's a UI limit, but the amount of objects you would need to build to hit it is ridiculous. The average player wouldn't reach it. I love how you threw in the average player wouldn't reach it. So Natty, now I need to follow up with, are you an average player? People have built over everything. It used to be glitchy, but it's gotten better and better. Now it's pretty stable. Also, Oceanic, thank you for the $4 donation too. The one Revan took over. I'm just gonna craft all of this because all of this is just in my inventory anyway. So I might as well get rid of it. Thank you. And a Gazel, thank you for the gifted sub to Definitely Not a Lemur too. I built a round tower for a factory. Oh, like a giant tower of it? For a cup of Fix-It coffee. I need you guys, I think I'm gonna need you guys to tell me where the thing is. I need to know. Wait, let me craft this real quick because I actually have copper just sitting in my inventory, so let's break that down too. Average players cannot begin to imagine how large builds can be. Basically, I know nothing. It's average, okay. King has the limit on each of his playthroughs. Kibitz. The limit of how many things you can actually do. This is a crafting hour. But it's satisfying. Like every part about it, they worked on visually satisfying. Sound design, peak, music in the background, like all of it. And now that they've ironed a lot of stuff out, Auto saving. It's gonna tell me you've been playing for 6 hours. Remember, Fix-It has mandatory 8-hour days. If you play, you have to put in a full workday. It says there and back again. By Bilbo Baggins. All right, I've got all of this stuff in here. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Heard something. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. No, it's not. I gotta go rest my eyes, and I'm starting to feel the... You know when you talk too long when you're still sick? Would you rate this satisfactory to family and friends? I would give it a satisfactory rating. Pretty happy. No complaints so far. I like that you have a sort button on both of these sides. All right, we just need a little bit more wire, and then we are good to go. I can actually make some... I can freehand some wire, too. I'm trusting the process with the concrete. That's gonna be good. Take that. Just go hand jam some wires. They even have that kind of sound where it's like I don't even know how to describe it. It's kind of like this pleasant, brings you back in. Subnautica had something similar. I'm usually not talking when I'm sick. Exactly. Normally I'm not either. But let me do it for you. Yeah, that little synth that comes in. It kind of just reminds you that you're doing good no matter how slow you're rolling. Oh, really? They have a vibe like this in Dispatch too? I always think of, and it takes me a second to think of the name, but it's one of my favorite songs that has synth. Hold on. Only You by Yazoo. I love that song so much. I used to listen to it almost every day. I love the like do 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 do. So cool. Synth music is fantastic. I wonder if this game has satisfactory stimulus like Subnautica. I would definitely not. No reason to. There's nothing else I can do with the copper ingot right now. Actually, we should pause that because there will be. There's a copper sheet soon, but that's a little whiles away. Okay, I just need concrete. We're almost there. We're almost there. I am impatient. We're going down here. It says, girl, flying off the handle. I hope you're happy. Oh, JR, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around if you're headed out. Space elevator, here we come. I would say we did quite a lot considering, I mean, it's been 5 hours. It depends. If you're seasoned, of course, this is nothing. But since I'm not, I feel pretty happy with everything we've gotten to do so far. Revan is, I don't know, she's not by the door. She's probably sleeping. She has nap hours. Let's see. I need to go feed her again though. There it is. Oh, I'm putting it further from the base. I love this. Look at this. We need to place him down just you know what, actually? Let's see how large this thing is. You think so, Hazel? I appreciate that. I love learning something new. So I try to... Space cow. I cannot wait to free build something. I will not have this ruin my beautiful view on this side. Nope. Yeah, no, I think big does not do that thing justice. We need to compare it to this arch. We're setting it up by the arch. It'll ruin the view, but it's worth it. Shadow. Shadow, thank you for the $9 donation too. What's this? pick games up fast, but I played them slow. That's inaccurate. Pizza for the mods. The mods need pizza now. Space. The final frontier. I would like it to be flat on the ground, and I don't think that's gonna happen. That's good. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Quickly run. Wow, look at the way it flies into the air to build it. The music. No way. We can take that thing up? ADA. Welcome
Project
back.
assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases
like, "What the
unlock
heck?"
access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Y'all are gonna put humanity's fate in my hands? You think for a second that's good? Objective complete phase 1. Smart plating. So I can't go up in it. Humanity trusts you. That makes one of us. Inventory. Not that inventory. Not that inventory. You send materials up. Whoa! What the heck? I need to send up smart plating. So you have to continue to build this whole thing. And that's basically the main objective, is to finish everything that it asks of you, to send up everything that you need. Your only hope. Well, I hate to say it, but we're all screwed. We're screwed. I mean, we do. Do we have a second option? Is there any other options? / welcome back in. Multiple stages to build the elevator. I see. So it's not a one-stop shop. Oh, I'm so proud of our little place we've built, guys. The puppies and the kitties rely on you. A little yellow field. Oh, she back. Oh, wait. Is it stopping up because I walked away from it? So it only runs with your proximity, or maybe it was a loading thing? No other volunteers. Like literally anybody else wanting to try to attempt to save the world? Is there anybody else? Just send up what it asks for you and you win. It takes like 5 minutes. I don't believe that. Is that? Wow. The constructor constructs half the speed the mine produces, so that's why, because you need to get 2 going at the same time or something. Also, Stooges and Tix, guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I'd say this was a very thorough examination of a Cast a Quick Look. I think we accomplished a lot. I mean, we got the whole first tier done, and we're starting tier 1. Yeah, I mean, we got tier 0 done, but that's good. We got tier 0, we got tier 1. And we found out that I really need to keep my grubby paws away from quick looks because I want to play more of this and I want to get off the planet with you guys and show you guys that you can trust. I would save humanity. I would. If I was the only person, I would try. I might not be able to succeed, but I'd try my little heart out. Minor minds. Only 14 more quick looks to beat the game. I had to figure out what I'm gonna do now. I've done it again. No, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for, I mean, I think y'all kind of like loosely recommended this. This was one of those games that nobody seriously was like, oh, when are you gonna play this? As much as we think you would enjoy this. And you guys were right on the money. You guys continue to show me, y'all know. I mean, I know I like almost anything I play, but there's definitely levels to it. And this kind of scratches that Subnautica itch like you guys talked about. I appreciate that gladly. In London with the 500 bits, you saved all the Batarians in Mass Effect. Why not trust you with humanity? Oh, wait. You kill a couple Batarians and all of a sudden, you kill just a few people and all of a sudden, you're not trusted with any species ever again. You haven't seen anything yet. I know. This was like the smallest. We stayed in this whole area mostly. When am I playing again? I don't know. Short story? I don't know, guys. I kind of was originally thinking about just trying this to see if this is something I'd want to play in my own time. And now I really had a lot of fun. You're struggling to save Skyrim and you want to save the world? But I feel like this is one of those games as well that could just be fun to kind of pop in whenever we get the chance. We talked about MTG Arena for the next bonus stream, but who knows? Maybe there'll be a couple more like pop-ups and things. Yeah. Also, I appreciate that. I mean, I feel like we got a decent amount. What I'm really proud of doing is I think initially I was debating on just mining and then having everything like going into hand jamming it all. Whereas I decided to build the conveyors, I built the storage systems, and I tried to play it as it needed to be played instead of just wanting to manually build everything. I still had to supplement with a little bit of hand building, but still, we've got 3 great systems going on. I want to explore the world, so if we do come back in here soon, you started 2026 with this and Skyrim. Do you like having no time? Yes. Bottom line, yes. The internet says to save manually because, oh, okay. Save on Rev. Smashing. Smashing. I like it. That was a lot of fun. Gosh, this is good. I mean, the world is beautiful. That's why when I first popped in, I know people were like, oh, build and stuff, but I really wanted to explore. Now that we have a map, I understand it's kind of nice to wait until we have that map. And the game, again, the point is not survival as much as automation, logistics, planning, optimization, absolutely destroying the planet as we know it, but I want to see it in all of its glory before I wreck it. Yeah. Oh, Captain, I shared it before. It says there and back again. Yeah, we shouldn't be pushy about it. Oh, no, you guys aren't pushy about it at all. No, I appreciate you guys just, like, being down to watch me try something new. I say this all the time, but there's just so many games out there, and you don't know, like, what you'll mesh with until you try it in a lot of ways. Like, yeah, you have a pretty good pulse on naturally what you'll enjoy or not, and I should have known that this was without a doubt going to be a win. But yeah, no. Oh, no spoilers, guys, no spoilers. The world is fantastic. It's handcrafted and huge. I reckon I'm not going to be playing this on my own, and I'll wait until we can do another stream of it at some point. I know it would take quite a few streams, but we could potentially go for doing different tiers and just see where it takes us. Yeah. But I'm still looking for another game to play in my free time. I'm still on the hunt for another Subnautica type game in my personal time. But I think you guys had a lot of fun with this. What's your most anticipated game? Fable. Oh, second to that, Control probably, but Fable mostly. Yeah, Enshrouded. I know, Enshrouded outside of Outlast Trials. But Enshrouded, do you feel like that's kind of Subnautica? I don't know. Sharpen your Tetris skills. Wait, one more Tetris round, guys, before I pop off for the day. Pacific Drive, you guys have mentioned that too. Hold on, one more. Level 2, here we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna push as many as possible and then just get all of the bonuses. There. Get those bonuses. Also, VPR, I appreciate it. I know, I definitely want to go back there and spend some more time with that. Yeah, I knew as soon as I was open to the world, I was gonna be running around. All right, we have 60 seconds. Ah, I can't get that, I can't get that. I can get it. Okay, send, just do another one. I just need to get on the board. Smash, smash. Smashing! Come on, board. 42 seconds. Grab it. Grab it. Send. Okay, I think we're on the board. All right, we're on the board. Grab it. Grab it. Do. Smashing good time. A couple seconds. Do it. For Narnia. Send. I can't get that one. 1400. Grab it. Bonus points. Oh, get that one too. We need another one. Give us another one. Oh, 1600 points. Level 2. 2 stars. I'll take it. I will take it. All right, guys. I think that is all the Satisfactory from me today. I'm glad, most importantly, we freed Gerald. So I'm happy with that. We are going to be destroying the planet, but we're also going to try not to completely wreck every single wildlife on it. Although I guess by doing so, we'll eventually kill off everybody too. I don't know. It's fine. We're doing our part as we go along. She's so good. Pim, stop. Guys, thank you. Oh, look at this sunrise. Oh, I'm so glad I got to try this with you guys. Thank y'all for popping in today. I know it's a different day. I know it's Super Bowl day and everything, but I had so much fun getting to just try something new with you guys. Let this be like maybe if you guys are bored or looking for something new, try something that's been on your wish list for a while and give it a go and see. You never know what could be your next favorite game. I enjoyed this stream so much. Me too, Captain. Thank you. Spazzy, thank you. Shadow as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Skyrim. So we'll be back to normal Skyrim. I don't know when we'll get to experience this game again, but yeah, I mean, let me know if you really enjoyed it and I'll see what I can do. TJ, thank you for hanging around. Gladly Goose, Vanity, good night. Oh yeah, and if you guys have a spare 11 hours, I did upload my Dino Crisis first playthrough on YouTube today too. And as always, FFA will be coming up on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. Thank you guys for making this weekend even better. Bibs, good night. Drash, good night. Wreckplug, good night. Torn, I'm so glad I was able to do an EU stream too for some of y'all. Oceanic, good night. Virgo, good night too. Ancient, London, Landsy, Monster, Goose, Miss Queen, Glide Path. Miss Queen's already clipped it. I know you've already clipped and shipped it. Zeke, thanks for hanging around. Dragoo as well. Bibs, Johnny, Brad, G-Gab, Natty, I did this for you. I actually didn't. I had no idea how good this was going to be. I actually thought you had terrible taste in games, but I take it back. My mods are actually pretty cool. Giant Wombat, good night. Kizron, good night. Not Ryan, good night. Zartrin, Hetty, Holy Lettuce, G-Gab, Captain, Julian, Daniel, good night as well. Anybody that I missed, Heim do it with the 113 bits for the Plunger Fund. Wait a minute. We have to annoy her one last time. Let's drop a screw down there. Now that there's a sign, it is inexcusable.
Oh, that made a nice splash.
What? Where is my sass? Spaggy, good night. Justin, good night. What? Now she's happy? That's a bidet. She gave up on me. I'm a lost cause. Indiana Jones the next game, right? No. Ancient, good night. Jess, good night. Gazel, Hetty again. Frostwolf, Uvis. Try it again. She's not. Oh, I've gone studio mode. Something's happened. She's not. It's gonna be sassy. One more attempt until she's sassy. Shotgun high.
And here I thought you went through all that effort to make that for a good reason.
It's just not even being sassy. How many different prompts do they have? Okay, let's do like a like a big item. One last one.
Do I need to remind you of FICSIT's no waste policy?